He walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the
Hello everyone. Good evening. I will be meeting up with Emmett here shortly. Hopefully my sound isn't too screwed up right now. I can't tell. You'd have to tell me. I'm gonna meet up with Emmett and we're gonna do some review, I think, and then I will go and I will join VK. So, if you bear with me, I will head over and talk to Emmett, or Emmett will head over here and talk to me, one or the other. We planned on, last night we talked about it, we plan on reviewing some Tim Pool stuff, and then me joining VK. So, that being said, I will talk to Emmett here, and we'll get this moving. So, he's doing some karaoke right now, I think. He's got karaoke again tomorrow. Karaoke prep stream. What's he prepping? Is he, like, pre-learning songs so that tomorrow he knows them better, or what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Been working on my setup a little bit. As for Christmas, I'm gonna have more stuff in my setup, which should be really good, I hope. We'll see how that goes. You know, changing your setup always has risks associated with it, but you know, we'll get there. And anyway, I added a light in here. So a little extra light is good. And if you have been with me since the beginning, you'll remember that I had color changing lights that allowed me to do some fun things, like change the atmosphere of where I was a bit. So I don't know that I'm 100% ready to live right now, but I'll do my best, you know, because that's what we do here. Let's do our best. Hopefully my mic sounds all right. Sounds like I'm cutting in and out, though. Hopefully I'm using... Let's move this a little closer. Could just be my soundboard struggling a little. Let's pull my soundboard open real quick. Let's see. There, that's open now. Oh, my noise gate's really set epically high. Hopefully that helps. Low, I meant. I'm also got my setup a little bit more set up, so I can do multiple things here. As you can see, I have two wires. I have one to my laptop for monitoring some other windows so that I don't have to run all of the windows in one PC. That way I'm not like juggling everything. Good to see you, Reexamined. Reexamined, have you ever Reexamination show? Have you ever done verbal combat at Speakeasies? It's a pretty fun debate show. I know it gets a little bit crazy, and it goes late, but there's a cash reward at the end and stuff. So I mean, if you win, of course. So let me. It looks like my volume's doing all right here. That's good. Let me see about this. Stylize. Boom. Change this some. I'll go there. Don't ask me why. I just feel particular about that for some reason right now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you've been on the panels, but have you been on the debate show, on the actual combat debate show? It's a full-blown like debate panel show where it's 1v1s and it goes all the way till the end. Finals happen, everybody gets final eliminations, and then whoever wins at the end gets the cash prize if they can stand through. So it's a bit of fun. Like I said, it gets crass and coarse and goofy at times, but that's part of what makes it fun. Hey, Wobbly, good to see you. But it's a good time. It's a good time. So, like I was saying earlier before I started talking to you, I changed my lighting in here some so I can actually change the tone as I see fit, which is kind of nice. It's not as intense as it used to be. I used to be able to make like really violent red. This is more subtle, but I could turn the other one off and only have that one on, but then I would look even weirder because just saying. Anyhow. Yeah, so basically, Emmett and I are supposed to review some of the Tim Pool stuff that's going on recently, and then head over and debate, and kind of have hopes of winning. I've won a few in the past. I'd like to win more victories, and usually I do pretty good in my argumentation. So hopefully that will be possible. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? Because. And then, of course, there's the whole you can't win them all and blah blah blah. But be a good time either way. Still, also getting this desk area set up well because it's not a huge space, but it's not a tiny space. And this room that I'm in right now is my old office, but it ended up getting used for storage when I was busy doing other work, and so now it's just full of all kinds of stuff. Boxes of my books and notebooks and all kinds of stuff. So it'd be nice to gut it out and clean it up and make it nice for streaming specifically. So it's a good sized room, like a small bedroom size office, but yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be really nice. So. Maybe. There's a myth that this hat changes sizes on its own. Sometimes it gets taller, sometimes it gets shorter. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. It's a magic hat in the first place, so it kind of chooses what it's going to do. I don't get to tell it. It just does what it wants. Oddly enough. You would think that that's impossible, but I'm telling you, it does weird things on its own. So, all right. Let's see what Emmett's up to. Let's see. Candace is awesome. I hope the clone. Really? All right, then. That's one opinion there, Chatter King. Interesting. Fun. Yeah. So, anyhow, we're gonna, as soon as he's done, he's doing his karaoke prep stream. It's so weird now. Okay, so before I had my mini PC, my monitor, my mic, all of this stuff set up, my soundboard or my audio interface, all right here. And what I did is the laptop I was using to stream before that was having all the mic issues and everything else is now here on the desk as well. So now I've got basically like an old busted kind of TV monitor down here. That's a small one, really small. And then I've got my main monitor, and then I've got my laptop, which is completely separate from the system that I'm using to make the stream. But I figure if I do that, then I can run like the different YouTube windows and monitor things. Like if I'm needing to watch chats or have my own stream pulled open or redirects or any of that stuff, I could do it through the laptop rather than having to tax the main PC more than I already do. Because I've done that before where everything's open on one and it seems like it overstresses either system. Like if I use the laptop, it was having all kinds of mic issues just running bare minimum. This new system doesn't have issues with the mic running, but I don't want to tax it too much. So I figure if I divide the work between the two, that helps me out a little bit. And they make some really cool stream tools too. Like I noticed they have these little monitor or screens for like chat specifically. Like you can plug it in, move your chat over to that one long monitor, and then you've got your chat on the side, easy to deal with. I'll have to learn more because I don't know how they're doing any of that stuff. If it's just a HDMI monitor or if it's a USB monitor, I don't know. But I'd also eventually like to get a Shure mic. Right now I have a kind of off-brandy boom mic that works pretty good. I did notice they make some USB mics that are pretty good as well. This one's XLR only. And I almost wonder if a lot of my issues aren't because I'm using XLR mics instead of just using a freaking USB mic. So if that is the case, I'd be willing to swap over in time. So to you gentlemen, how have you been? What's new? What's good? I hope life is well. I hope you're ready for Christmas. I hope your families are blessed and doing well as well. Whatever that means to you. I mean, you may not believe as I believe, but I still want people to do well, be blessed, be cared for, all of those things. So hopefully you are well, all in all. So let's see. I could try finding that clip that Emmett wants to review with me. While I'm at it here, let me pull this down here. Let's check here. So funny. This I did not expect this fight to happen, by the way. Rode mics are Rodes less wobbly? Are Rode mics less than like if I was going to go for a Shure or something like that? Is Rode less and better quality or equal quality and less money? Because I did look at like the boom arms for Rode and the mic and boom arm combos online, but I wasn't sure what's better. I'm at a loss when it comes to audio specifically. I'm fine with the PC and the computer work part of a lot of this, but I don't know about the microphones, so. Let's see. Communicating here with other people about the show tonight. Okay. Wobbly. That would be good. How do you want to talk? You want to do in Discord at some point, or? Because we could just talk in Discord. I mean, we could use mine, we could use EOD's, I don't mind. But you definitely have a wealth of knowledge I should tap into. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants a lot of the time, and okay. Yeah, I'd like to have that conversation for sure. Because you know your shit when it comes to the stream business for sure. Well, information technology in general, I think, actually, if I was going to be fair. So. Okay. Give me 1 sec, ladies and gentlemen. Copy. Okay. I still have to do that, don't I? Okay, give me 1 sec. I didn't want to open... I was also running Discord on a separate computer, because on the laptop, that way it doesn't have to fight. Sometimes mics fight over which mic gets to be used by what program, so... Which I did go through and try to figure out at times, but it's kind of stupid, you know. So, anywho, hopefully I do good. I don't. What have any of you guys watched my debates on VK in the past? I go almost every week. I have been for months. I've missed a few here and there. I've won 2. Usually I jump into VK right at the beginning of the show and I stick through the whole thing. Like the whole show, I stick through it. So this week I'm going in a little bit later than I usually would. I don't even know what the cutoff time is. I can't remember because my brain does not always act as my friend. So, but I think I do fairly well at logical consistency and decent argumentation. And I play linguistic games rather well, oftentimes. So that's a pro in my favor, I suppose, when it comes to arguing. Okay. Let me see. What do we got going on here? Let's see. I'm going to try to find this clip. I don't know which one it is. Might have to wait for Emmett to tell me which video it is he's referring to. I think we should all get a kick out of it. It'll be a little bit of fun. And then we'll head over and see if we can't take some souls. It's funny, now that my camera is better and my lighting is a little bit better, my beard shows its color way more than it did before. Everybody used to think, oh, he's just got a black beard. Is that a fake beard? I'm like, no, it's not fake. It's my real beard. And no, it's not actually black. Well, now they can actually tell the difference, actually. So I'm not young. I'm not old, right, Wobbly? I'm not old, but I'm not super young. I mean, 216 years is not that long, right? So sorry for the dead air. Wobbly, how you been? You sold your business, didn't you? And now are you focused full time on your shows or? Thanks, Rowdy. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody cares, you know, because otherwise I'd just be some random resurrected president sitting in a strange room full of stuff, staring at a camera, talking to a microphone. And it's great to have people here because I'd rather not talk to nobody, you know. Although making video that is not live is something I should do more of. I should make more specifically breakdowns and stuff like that, which I do plan on doing, but currently this has gone pretty well, so I've stuck to it, you know. Right? Right, Wobbly. My first pet was named Rex. Yeah, well, yeah. So, are you doing full-time stream work now? Is that, or, I mean, I guess I don't know what your schedule was like before, but I know your partner or close to partner. Wait, you were partner, right? So, I'm wondering if now that you don't have to tend to that, you must be far more open time wise to do whatever. Yeah, good. I'm glad it's going good. Um, I imagine the missus likes that too. I would think, anyway. I wonder where Emmett is. Let's see. Of course, I shouldn't be too selfish and expect him to just do what I want. Oh no, he's watching me. He's screen sniping me. This guy. Sneaky Emmettance. Count Emmett is sniping. I see you, Emmett. I see you. I see you seeing me seeing you. Well, you can't see me seeing you, but I see you seeing me. So you know. Hey, Half-Blood Gaming. Good to see ya. Pharmacat, hello. Looks like Roddy's in both chats. Good on you, Roddy. Oh, wait. That's my chat. Is that my chat? I'm so confused. Now I'm really incepted. This is weird. This is very strange. Very, very strange, I tell you. Good to see you all. Good to see you, Mr. Mister. I literally got confused for a second there which stream I was looking at. That's so weird to do. To like screen to other screen to other screen. It's very strange. Oh, looks like we got a pretty decent crowd on VK right now, too. Fun. This should be an interesting evening. Oh, look. Somebody's in the back. Look at this guy. Just pops in like a demon out of the nowhere.
Oh, I was sniping you.
I saw you sniping me, you smarty pants. I was
You
like,
s-
oh,
You saw me sniping you, sniping me.
that's right.
That's a snipeception.
I saw you seeing me, seeing you, seeing me, seeing you,
Yeah.
seeing me.
Did you see? Did you catch me singing?
Mhm.
I kind of got it. It's wild. It's a wild song.
It's okay. You sleep on it, and you'll do even better next time, right?
That's the idea, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you like my background, Emmett?
Yeah, I saw it the other time.
Yeah.
Looks like what is it? This looks like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, kind of does. Kind of does. Yeah. So,
Such a bad boy. I'm
the
such a bad boy. Yeah.
The bad boy.
Yeah.
You
I
tried to
guess
kill me,
people-
and you
I-
fucked it up.
I fucked it up. I guess people just can't get enough of these bad boy.
Of course not.
Yeah, I know.
Of course not. You're like everybody's favorite white Mexican.
the whitest.
The whitest Mexican.
The whitest.
He's the whitest Mexican you know.
Dog. Stop.
Are you
It's
ready?
time to take the socks off. I'm ready.
What
You
are
know
we
what
doing?
she's a. You know
I
what's
don't
the
know which
video?
video it is.
Oh,
Nope.
you don't know the video. Okay, let me get the video then. Team. We're gonna be reviewing Timmy Pooley,
Oh,
Mr. Team Pool, being an absolute. Oh, there it is. Being an absolute genius. You want me to share my screen?
yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. I want. By the way, just look at the name of the video.
Oh, shit. That's That's
so
fiery.
That means she hated Mr. Charlie Kirk.
Look. It's fiery, but mostly peaceful, okay?
It's very mostly still. That's correct. There you go.
Yeah.
Better lighting. I just didn't want to turn on my other light yet. Anyway, I'm very ethnic. That's true. I'm such an ethnic bad boy.
Some would say too ethnic.
I'm too bad. To be
Oh.
fair, to be fair, today, Kat has triggered me like 3 times. Including once that she said that I can spell bananas when I just did it on the song. Just did it on the song, and she was like, "You can't spell banana." It's like, lost my
You're
shit.
like, yes, I can. I can spell whatever I want.
I literally stopped a song just to spell it. I got so mad. Anyway, you want me to start it?
Yeah, why not?
Candace Owens hated Charlie Kirk. And I
Shit.
was surprised to hear this, but I received a tip. Several prominent conservatives have confirmed to me and my crew that Candace Owens had been going around shortly before he died, within the months before his death, saying that she hated him. Now, I wonder if she really hated him. Maybe she was just
I wonder.
scornful, second wife syndrome. Maybe she actually really loved him, but when he chose Erica over her, she became resentful and angry, sour grapes, trying to find a reason why something was wrong with him, and she chose a different life. I look at everything she's doing now. She's attacking Erica Kirk directly, a grieving widow who has to now deal with a life without a husband and a father for her children. And the question is, why would Candace do this? Why would Candace accuse Turning Point staffers, Charlie Kirk's best friends, of being in on the plot to murder him or even attack his wife? If she really cared about Charlie as much as she claims, she'd want to protect his legacy. She'd want to create a better future, or at least help in whatever way she could, create a better future for Charlie's children than his grieving widow. Instead, she has continually, over 3 months, attacked the organization and told people to stop supporting them.
True.
Just destroying Charlie's legacy.
I just want to say that this is incredible because the way that he set up the whole thing is exactly the same. It's like the same intro structure that Candace uses, and it goes exactly the same in the same like rhythm.
It's pretty
and
genius.
pace.
It's pretty
Jeez.
genious.
It's one of the few like I've seen Tim Pool for a long time, and I
Mhm.
never thought of him like a evil genius kind of guy. This is the thing that tells me he is
Right.
actually
Emmett.
an evil genius kind of guy.
How do you not see Tim Pool as nearly Lex Luthor level, right? Like he went from a poor Chicago kid to a
Well, yeah,
street
that's true.
reporter to a millionaire podcaster, and he wears a beanie because he's bald.
It's because he's bald. It's because he just likes
He's-
beanies.
Very bald.
Are you sure?
He's bald. He is balding so badly he can't grow hair on the top of his head. So he's bald under his beanie. He is actually Lex Luthor. He's just hiding it from the world.
Oh, I see.
Whole
Oh.
time.
Ooh, and he also has a beard. But no, I didn't even. I never thought of him as an actual evil genius until today. To be honest, I was yesterday. I had to go out. I was gonna be like 20 minutes out of the house. I took my phone. I put my headphones on. I started like going around, and I started watching this video. And when I started watching this video, I thought it was I thought it was gonna be okay. But it's a genius video. It's one of the best videos of the internet.
You
that
thought
I've
it was going to
seen
be a nothing
in a long
burger.
time. I thought it was gonna be kind of a nothing burger, to be honest. Yes.
Oh my gosh, Emmett.
And I am so happy to be alive right now. That I can see this kind of trolling in 4K. It's amazing.
I'm so happy to be alive right now. You're so funny. Holy crap.
Right now, there is one person that damaged Charlie's legacy more than anyone else, and that is the assassin who took his life. And his life substantially more important than his legacy. He had kids, he had a wife, he had friends. But this was a tremendous strike to his body of work outside of himself. That's not to be crude. Obviously, the killing of Charlie Kirk, first and foremost, is the most horrifying thing. But it was to stop him.
Oh, I didn't notice because I was walking around. He's actually Emmett, what the fuck? You don't know if you have an idea of the depth of Pin Tool? No, I don't know.
Jim Tool.
Yeah, he
I've heard
wrote
all
it.
of them.
He's been reading it, and I didn't notice because I wasn't looking at him. But he's actually reading the script. He has a script for this. It's actually, as I said, he's genius. He didn't. Yeah,
He's doing
so
what
good.
she does. He's doing her work the same way she does it. Back to her.
Yes,
It's
so
freaking
good.
perfect. It's freaking perfect.
Second on the list of individuals who are doing everything in their power to stop what remains of Charlie Kirk's dream is Candace Owens. No one doing more damage. No one causing more harm to his family. Certainly the assassin caused more harm to his family than anybody else. But isn't it weird? Candace Owens now going after his widow in more ways than one. She
kinda
said
weird.
it first. There were only 3 people, 3 individuals. I believe it was 3. She mentions her husband and she mentions Erica Kirk. And now that Erica Kirk has appeared on Fox News saying, please stop, to these people making hundreds of thousands of dollars per episode, Candace responded with a smile on her face saying, it's about me. That's a quote. Said it, I think 3 times. It's about me, she said. While this poor woman suffers and has to figure out a future for her children with no father, Candace Owens smiles, and she puts out a tweet saying, "It's absurd that you think because you're grieving, I can't criticize your organization."
Wow.
Imagine that. Imagine saying, because this is actually, you know what? I'll leave that alone. But imagine saying that and then being so out of it that you don't remember you said that when you're actually responding when people call you out. It's actually funny.
It's sad, is what it is.
Candace Owens
It is sad.
did hate Charlie Kirk, but I don't know that it was raw hatred.
You know how
I
mad
think
she's
it
gonna
was,
be. Oh my gosh.
I don't want to say sour grapes, right? But that's basically what it was.
This is how he
You
pushes
listen to
her
the way
over
that
the
Candace
line.
talks about Charlie Kirk, and
I
it's
hope
clear
so
that she
because it's
actually deeply
amazing.
loved him. But then why be so angry? Why go after his family now? Why go after his friends and his company? Because she's scorned. Charlie didn't choose her. And in the lead up to his death, no one knew what was going to happen. She had been going to prominent conservatives privately and talking about how she hated him. Again, I don't think she really hated him. I think she loved him. But what more can be said?
A spurned
You laugh
lover.
and chose somebody else. And so here we are. The latest news, of
The
course.
spurned lover who
Candace
never got the
Owens
love.
tears into Erica Kirk and questions her running Turning Point USA. I could not imagine what it would be like if someone were to do this to my family.
Oh my gosh.
It's
So well done.
It's so good. It's so good.
Damn, Tim. Damn, Tim.
this is incredible, to be honest. I didn't think it was gonna be that good, but it is that good.
Very well done. Very well done, sir.
Very well done. Oh, I think this is very well done.
I could not imagine what Erica must be going through. And you can criticize the way she acts or think she's not grieving properly, but we all know Charlie is dead. And Charlie was the father of Erica's children. So you may think whatever you want about Erica and her attitude or whatever it might be. Maybe you think she's cold or anything like that, but think about her kids. Don't Charlie's children deserve a future?
Yep.
Wouldn't that be the best thing we can do for Charlie? I don't understand why Candace feels that harming Charlie's children is the way to honor him, or I don't understand what makes her think that people actually will support her tearing down the last bit of support structure for Charlie's children. I find it to be disgusting.
Yep.
Newsweek reports Candace Owens tears into Erica Kirk and questions her running Turning Point USA.
What do you think is gonna happen at the end? Like, it's so interesting because most of the time, Tim doesn't do this. Tim just goes through the news and he gives his opinion, but he
Yep.
doesn't do this kind of.
Expose.
I don't think it's an expose. He's just doing the same fucking shit he does.
Right.
Even the way that he's speaking, he's taking way too long in every phrase, and he's just repeating the same phrases,
Yep.
just mumble up in different ways. But god dang it, it's it's actually funny.
It's so clever, dude. This is such a clever thing. Like, she's taken shots at him and tried to harm him and his business, his career, his life, whatever. In response, he had his freak out, blow up, screaming, and then super calm, super collected mockery of what she does against her back.
Yeah. You wanna read this one?
Tim is good, love or hate him, but he's good.
There's some more. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Harry Toe One.
Harry Toe
5.
One. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, and I would say in Candace's case, like, yeah, she's grown really huge, but in this case, I kind of feel like she picked the wrong one.
Yeah. She absolutely is.
Like, if you wanted to pick somebody to make your enemy, Tim is probably not the one to do it to.
It really
Because,
pissed me off as well that she was putting him as he benefited from.
yep.
He
Look.
he had nothing to do with it. He didn't benefit
Nope.
more than anybody else
Nope.
when it came to like covering in YouTube stuff. He didn't. She
In
did,
fact,
by the way.
if anything, this makes Tim lose out on more than he would have otherwise. Because as Charlie continued to grow in popularity and move towards, say, a political run in the future, Tim had ins with that relationship, and that would have been good for his business, and it would have been good for his future movement. And so she's absolutely wrong that he gained a whole bunch out of this. If anything, he's lost out. He's lost out on somebody he liked, that he had a good, I wouldn't even call it a friendship as much as just a good relationship business-wise or professionally with. And held a lot of the same stances as him. So,
Let's continue for a moment.
okay.
She says it is a positively absurd notion that you cannot critique a $150 million organization because the CEO says they are like a family and are grieving. It's the exact same emotional strategy deployed by Black Lives Matter in the wake of George Floyd's death. I think I actually have the full tweet. Actually, we'll just pull this one up right here because it cuts off.
Hold on.
It's the exact same emotional strategy deployed by BLM in the wake of George.
If anything, Candace has gained more from this situation.
Yeah. Candace
Because
is
if you-
the one that has won the most amount. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, because if you think about it, if you really think about it, Charlie had distanced. Charlie had moved away from Candace's brand. He had pushed her to the side some, like, that's a bit much. Now, she's got all this ammunition and all these stories and all this digging into people, and it's all because she gained more. She's the one who's utilizing Charlie's death for her advantage, not the other way around.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's true.
Floyd's death when I called out their shady financial dealings. I rejected it then, and I wholly reject it now.
Yeah, a BLM and whatever they did, it's the same as TPUSA.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't you know that? It's being run by a bunch of black lesbians.
Didn't you know that TPUSA is out there marching in the streets, calling for defunding of the police lately? What,
Didn't you know
Candace,
that
what the shit are you even saying?
Did you know that TPUSA, the May 30th, that some leftists would consider to be an insurrection?
Oh my gosh.
But anyway, yeah, that didn't fucking happen, Candace. You need to check. You need to check your hormones, as people would say around here.
Yeah, you
Check
might
your
want to see
fucking
your
hormones.
doctor. Yeah.
Then what is this? What is this?
Well, now you're going to have to prove that you have the ability to be a CEO and a chairman and not just a wife who we expect emotion from. And you're rightful in that capacity. You are rightful to have emotion. You are rightful to be the aggrieved widow, but you don't get to just be widowed into the position of chairman and CEO. You don't get to respond to, well, in this case, investors, donors who have given money and are asking meaningful questions with, no, you don't get replies right now because this is the Charlie Kirk show, fam. Doesn't work this way, okay?
And this is how she began these lines. Here's what she had said in the past.
No one, and I mean absolutely no one, outside of my husband and Erica Kirk has the power to shut me up right now. That's it. Asked her about
my
the conspiracy.
So it was two people, not three.
But my husband and Erica Kirk.
And evidently that was a lie.
Well, apparently it was one too many. It was only the husband. And I have a feeling that not even the husband could do it.
That's my bet too.
Do you remember Kendra? The
I
crazy
do.
eyes creator?
I do.
She
You're not wrong.
She has a little bit of those crazy eyes too. Have you seen that lately? Just a little
They
bit going to
also-
the crazy eyes.
I don't know if you noticed, but they actually talk pretty similarly too. Actually,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tiny bit. I have this feeling thing that the husband is probably, busy with whatever the hell he's doing. And it's like, you do whatever the fuck you want. I got my kids. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care at this point.
pretty much.
Kendrick.
That's
Who's
crazy.
Kendrick? Who's Kendrick?
Kendrick
I don't know who's Kendrick.
Emitar. Kendrick Emitar.
Kendrick Avatar. Kendrick Lemmet.
Kendrick Lemmet. What?
Sorry.
And what she had to say to those saying them, Erica said, stop. No. No one, and I mean absolutely no one, outside of my husband and Erica Kirk has the power to shut me up right now. That's it. Asked her about
Here's what I see. Cam Higby posts. By the way, Real Candace Owens had her lowest growth in subscribers and views the week before Charlie died, and the highest this year the week he did die. If I
like
were
I
a
said.
low IQ grifting conspiracy theorist, I'd suggest she was in on it with no evidence, but I'm not Candace Owens. And this is from Social Blade, and you can see this right here, September 1st, 0 subscribers, and her views taking a dip until Charlie died. But you know what? Cam Higby, this that you have posted, this is how guys see it. It's how men see it. Men see a function to what Candace Owens is doing. The reason she's making these moves is because she is profiting for herself. The reason she is besmirching Charlie's good name and everything he built, telling people to pull their donations, it's all rational in the mind of men. She's doing it for money, for clout, and that is the message you will see from guys who don't pause to think, what do women want? And so I think it's fair to say, we need to step back and take a look at what Candace is saying.
What do you think, Abe?
That was a good line.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm sure this is true. By the way, 100% sure this is true. The only reason why they were able to craft all of these crazy, the only reason why she said that the only two people who can shut me up are these two is because she thought Erica was not gonna say anything. That's the only reason.
Yep, I 100% agree with you.
And
She
she
believed
thought-
Erica would say nothing.
And the other thing is, she thought she was gonna be done by this time. She never expected that the whole channel was gonna grow so much and get so much attention just on that topic, and that she was gonna be like pretty much content
Yep.
trapped into it.
Yep.
And now she's like, I can't go back. And I'm so Team
Yeah,
News-
once she took that path, she couldn't turn back because now she's on it, and her entire audience capture, is going to continue to drive that direction because she already planted all these seeds. She went too far, and now she can't go back.
Exactly. And I agree with that. I think that's true.
So now she's going to have TPUSA and Tim Pool, and that can only grow, right?
Well, she
She's
has
pushed
these-
all
she has
these people
these-
into enemy positions.
Yeah, she has these people into enemy positions, and I think, well, she has more than them as enemies. Let's be honest.
That's
Inc,
true.
like Conservative Inc, as people would say, is also against her, and she's been like going more and more into weird ass fucking territory.
That's true. That's definitely true.
the only reason, I kind of liked her. I guess I kind of.
I did too. Back when it was like Blexit and her and Brandon Tatum and all of that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I did too. I was also watching them. I was watching Tim Pool and her and Brandon Tatum and all of them in that cadre. But boy, oh boy, how that changed.
Well, the point is, she never seemed she seemed intelligent at that point. I never thought she was gonna go completely bananas.
Well, you know,
So,
maybe she had a hormonal change and schizophrenia set in. Maybe. I'm not making any claims, but maybe. Could happen.
Be the case.
Could happen. Or maybe she used some kind of mind-altering substance.
Could be the case. I agree with that one.
And has said
Why is my
what
camera
Erica
blurry?
is saying.
Candice is very smart. I'm not saying that she's not smart. I'm saying that she's completely insane.
And has said. And the reality is, this is not about money. They're both very wealthy. Candace has been wealthy for a long time, and she's married to a man worth hundreds of millions of dollars, I believe. She has 4 children. This is not about the biggest show. This is not about making $10 million this year. That's what her income is reported as, though I don't know. That sounds about right, actually. It's about one thing. A woman scorned. If you look back at the history of Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk, it looks like they were inseparable. For this one brief moment, she and Charlie were together, but she his wingman. She talks about on her show how she was always there for Charlie, talking about the clothing he wore,
War.
the
Weird.
clothing he would wear, and telling him, you can't wear that shirt. You look ridiculous. The text messages she released where she says, I feel like an alien here. And he says, I feel like a time traveler. It's romantic.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it? But something happened. Why, with all of that love
do you
that
feel,
Candace
Abe?
tried to give to Charlie, did he push her away?
How do you feel, Abe? Do you feel like a time traveler?
Sometimes, Emmett, you know I do.
Do you feel like an immortal? I feel like a vampire, Abe.
Do you, Emmett? Oh, wait. Is it just a hack into the computer? A time traveler. That's pretty freaking hilarious.
It is.
It's well played too, because you know that's the language she uses. What kind of things she's constantly saying. Very ethnic vampire. You are correct, Kat. He is a very ethnic vampire.
I'm so ethnic.
He's the great Czechoslovakian vampire.
She's just calling me black, to be honest.
Hey,
This
if the
boy-
shoe fits.
Oh, God.
Hey, Emmett. If the glove fits. Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
And Charlie chose someone else, got married, and had children. Well, it's interesting. This dynamic.
It's so good.
Charlie just did not love Candace. Because you're not guaranteed someone's love. And he stayed her friend.
This is so
But
stinging.
she wasn't his soulmate. Erica was. And that's why they got married and had children. There are people that push these
Damn.
conspiracies that Erica is a prop wife or that she was chosen. But that would imply Charlie was in on some conspiracy, which I just don't believe for a second. These lies about Erica being chosen to be Charlie's wife, it's as though the whole thing was fake the entire time. And if that was the case, why would anyone defend Charlie Kirk at all? No, the reality is Charlie worked very, very hard He worked hard for his friends, for his wife, for his children, for his faith, and for the world he knew needed to exist, not just for those he cared about, but for all of us too. And he wasn't perfect. Nobody was. And he loved Erica. And when he died, Erica, his wife, was chosen to lead the charge on what he had built. And I think that's the right move. I'm not going to pretend that she's right on everything she does or that she just knows how to run a massive organization. I'm sure she has help from Charlie's best friends. Now,
Another
Candace has stepped
sting.
in and is trying to burn it all down.
The other way that he did that's really cool is he starts with saying she hated Charlie, and if you see what he's doing is he's going to the other side. So instead of saying Charlie hate her, it's like he just didn't love her,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like
Yeah,
why
he's-
is the opposition? So he's working both sides.
Yep.
It's really fun.
He's
It's
working
really
the
good.
story that because she's a spurned, and because she spurned and she had feelings for him and he didn't have them back, now she hates him. And all he did wrong was not loving her. It's so good. It's so good. And, you know, her own dialogue has made this likely. Right? Like the way we were close. We were thick as thieves. We were best friends. We spent so much time together. And in the background, you guys don't even know. There was never bad blood. We never had a problem and there was nothing wrong with our relationship. We talked every day. Every day. We talked every day.
I had to go to Wyoming because that's where
Yep.
we spent so much time together.
Yep.
He didn't
Yep.
like to fish, but he would go fishing with me.
Yep. Yep. It's all of it, man. Everything is that she's doing sounds like it's a love story gone wrong in her head, just like Kendra. And she now hates him, and she's trying to destroy his legacy because she hates him. Like, this is really, really smart. Like, you're right. He is a freaking evil genius.
It says, team needs to wrap it up. No, boy. We're in for a ride. It's still 10 minutes away from finishing.
That's right.
Just like she does. She can never get to the fucking point.
Ever.
It's amazing.
Ever.
I've got names. I got names. And, because we get tips and we have sources. And I have people hitting me up telling me that they personally witnessed Candace Owens saying several months before Charlie died how much she hated him. Could it be that she really loved him, but he chose someone else? I think so. To the
Damn.
guys, you can argue that
Emmett is a bad boy, not Tim.
she created Blexit. She worked with Turning Point, and they outed her. Kicked her to the curb at the end of,
Oh,
I believe it
no.
was 2023, when they stopped inviting her to events. And what was it about? Was it because she had collaborated with Ye and made comments about Israel? Perhaps then Turning Point's leaders said she's going down a path we don't support.
This is so good because she's so peeled. She's so J peeled
Mm-hmm.
that man,
Turning it
told
against
you.
her.
I told you, this guy. I never thought of him as an evil genius until
It's
These-
obvious he is.
well,
I knew this, though.
obviously didn't know.
Okay, I kind of saw this from him when he was doing his first shows with like Adam Krigler and Tim Pool, and the stuff that would go on. I could see like I wouldn't say that he is full blown, but I see like definitely he has some Machiavellian understanding to how things are done, how they work. And generally speaking, I don't see him act on any of it. It's like he's pretty straight, like, this is how it is, blah, 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 blah. And this time, he actually used the skills that have been hiding behind for a while.
Yeah. No, but the other thing is he actually took Cadence and her style of reporting.
Yeah.
It's like, just took everything she's doing and just
That's good acting.
put the same thing. Yeah. he talks so much faster than these, dude.
It's probably killing him to do it,
And
actually.
he reads so much faster. You can see it when he was reading the tweet and he was like stopping himself. There were times that he had problems that he had to refocus because he just doesn't do it this way. He's
I wonder-
to lower himself.
I wonder if he had to like do pre-takes of this because the cadence, it's almost like the whole Obama cadence thing where like, this is how. Let me be clear. I want us to have hope and change. You know, like
Yeah.
I wonder if he actually spent time like in the mirror making sure that his cadence met the cadence that Candace constantly uses in all of her streams. You know,
I think he did. This is so well done.
Because she was critical of Israel. Maybe. Maybe Charlie didn't want to be with her because he was the biggest supporter of Israel. And it's not that Israel dictates their lives or tells them what they can or can't do. It's that Charlie viewed the world in a different way.
Did
oh man,
What-
this is such a good shot, dude.
you know how this reads like? This reads like this. It was your fault, bitch.
All because of you. Your
Because
hatred.
of you.
Your hatred led to the one man you couldn't haves.
All this happened because of you, bitch.
Damn, dude. Damn, Tim. Look, we saw the last one where he was pissed, like dropping that F-bomb like it was cool. And this time, it's so calm. It's scary calm.
It's collected. He was like, oh, these. Because she went on ahead. Do you know what she did, right? She was like, he seems unstable. Emotionally. Oh, God. Yes, thank you. I didn't
So-
know it was going to be the response, but this was a great response.
Remember, Emmett, when I said I was waiting for the other shoe to drop?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Looks like that's a big shoe and it's still dropping.
It's not done. I can tell you that. I agree with that.
Let's go.
And he stayed friends with her because he did care about her. But he knew that their worldviews were divergent, and she wasn't the right person for him, and they would only fight. You may have seen the statement from Erica Kirk blasting the conspiracy theories surrounding husband Charlie Kirk's death. They say, well, let's actually pull up the full story. Pushing back, we have the actual clip here. Let's play it for you guys.
During her journey with America and the world, we are grateful at Fox to have her here to shine a light on healing.
Have one thing. Every
Part of the conspiracies that are out there, this disturbing part that people are trying to guess where Charlie is.
Can I have one thing? Can I have one thing? Can my children have one thing? Everything was public. We will be building the most beautiful memorial for my husband at Turning Point USA, and it will be for the world to see, and it will be spectacular, and it will have basically museum style for our Charlie, for my Charlie. But can I have one thing? Can my babies have one thing where we hold it sacred, where my husband is laid to rest, where I don't have to be worried about some secular revolutionary coming and destroying my husband's grave while my daughter is sitting there praying?
This is so, and not only that, he picked it. Because this was not this was not the one that went viral.
Right.
The one that went viral was she was calling Candace. She was pretty much saying that these people need to stop like attacking her. That's pretty much what she was saying on that one.
Right.
But instead, he went with the huge emotional appeal, and I gotta say it's genius. This is one of the most genius videos I have ever seen in my
Super.
life.
It's so cleverly put together. Like between the what, oh man, It's too much.
I don't know if he has people
Like
working
it's
for him.
crush. Oh, he has a crew, like 20
He has a
people there.
crew.
But I
Yeah.
bet you this. I will bet you one thing. I bet you what happened is Tim went and talked to the wife of his wife and the mother of his new child, and she was like, kind of seems like she was in love with them. And he was like, wait a minute, really? And she's like, look, I know a lot of ladies, and I am a lady, and women kind of act this way when they can't have what they want. And he's like, really? And then he started digging, and he's like, actually, I think she might be right about this. And then, boom, you have this.
I'll just say
I could
that
see it.
the way that it was made was set up is so good.
Well formulated. That's for damn sure. Very well formulated.
One thing. This is my husband. Yes, he was Charlie Kirk to the world, and I know so many people love my husband, and I am grateful for that. But this is my husband, and I want to be able to have one thing left that is sacred to our family, to my in-laws, to my babies, and to my parents. One thing.
What are they taking from you right now?
Wow.
Nothing. But I will tell you what they are doing.
Sorry, I'm adjusting
It
lights.
reminds me so much of chapter 6 in the book of Nehemiah. He is building a wall, and the townspeople are at the base of that hill
It's a
saying,
good verse.
Nehemiah calling him all these names, saying all these things. Come
Standing
on
up to
down.
be the warrior, the man that's
Every
needed.
single time he had the same message 4 times in a row. I cannot come down. I am busy building. That is how I feel. I do not have time to address the noise. My silence does not mean that I am complacent. My silence does not mean that somehow Turning Point USA and all of the handpicked staff that loved my husband and my husband loved them is somehow in on it. We are busy building. And you know what I thought? I thought these people are human. We are all grieving in our own way. And they are trying to find the answer to something that happened that was so evil. They are trying so hard. And I get that. We're doing the same. Anytime we hear a lead or anytime we hear anything, we send it to the authorities. Please dig into this. No rock will be unturned. I want justice for my husband, for myself, for my family, more than anyone else out there. So for me, you want to keep telling me to come down while we're building? I don't have time for that. But here's my breaking point on that. Come after me, call me names, I don't care. Call me what you want, go down that rabbit hole, whatever. But when you go after my family, my Turning Point USA family, my Charlie Kirk Show family, when you go after the people that I love, and you're making hundreds and thousands of dollars every single episode going after the people that I love because somehow they're in on this, no.
You don't have to say it. I've
Getting
never
that
seen
mama
you
bear
like
energy going.
Yeah. There are two things. People are saying like, oh, it's just talking about you cannot criticize the people who work there. I don't think that's the problem at all. Because she's not actually like saying this is criminal or anything like that. What she's saying is like, I will come down to the trenches and address you if you start like attacking the people who are working in what used to be Charlie's legacy.
Yes. I have the power to thrash you if you don't chill your shit. That's what that is. It's you want to keep going, and I will turn my actual attention to you. Instead, she's saying, no, I'm going to keep building. I have work to do. You're not worth it. But if she did, be a bad day for Candace's show.
It's going to be a bad day for Candace in general.
I agree.
I think that's going to be the case.
No,
She said hundreds and thousands. And not hundreds of thousands. I thought that's what she said the other day. That was my bad. But there really is only one person making a ton of money from this. There are smaller channels that, sure, they're making money, but they're not doing episodes. No, Candace is
Episode
doing
after
this.
episode after episode
They're
after
making money.
episode.
And let me quote.
Of
"It's
conspiracy
about
and
me."
conspiracy and conspiracy
Candace
and
Owens
conspiracy.
fires back hard as Erica Kirk asks the public to end Charlie Kirk conspiracy stories. It's about me, Candace said. It's about me.
It's about me.
I believe she said it 3 times.
Okay, super fun show today. You're probably seeing the clips, but
Super
Erica has
fun
gone
show.
off on conspiracy theorists, obviously.
Super
she's-
fun show today.
Yeah, she's.
You freaking psycho. Okay, super fun show today. We're going to talk about a widow who is mad at me for talking bad about her.
My best friend died, and the widow is not happy with me. Super fun show today.
What the shit? And look at the face. What is that?
Every journalist out there is email.
I'm like, I
I don't know. I do think she
Can-
has
can we just
KPIs
call her-
going.
Can we just call her Jezebel from now on, Emmett?
Jezebel.
Can we just call her Jezebel? Can we call Kendra Jezebel also, please?
Kendra. They're all Jezebel. Yeah, I think I agree with that.
Emailing me because it's about me. It's indirect, but it's also about me. And don't worry, in case you think it's not about me, she is going to name check me on stage with Barry Weiss on Saturday. How do we know? Because our mommy sleuths be everywhere, and they recorded the
What the fuck is this mommy sleuth?
May, it's all the single moms in the community that watch Candace for her crazy ass takes and then report back to her with everything they can think of.
I thought the first time I thought it meant mommy slots, and I was like, "What the actual fuck are we talking about? Is that what she means? It's just mommy slots with a different letter, or what is mommy slots? Am I too ethnic?
This is messed up. Yes, yes, you
Am I
are.
too ethnic, or what's
Yes.
going on here?
Mommy sleuths, like detectives.
No,
That's what a
okay.
sleuth is.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh,
she's saying
I
all the mommy detectives are reporting to me. It's like, okay, that's great, but all the mommy detectives who are watching you are probably terminally online single moms, like, I don't know, Marilyn, who are feeding you random bits of information that have nothing to do with reality. Kind of like everything that's coming out of your mouth.
Well, I didn't get it that way. When she said it, I thought, she has a bunch of mummy slots going around. And I was just...
That's even worse. But possibly true.
town hall today. And as soon as the town hall concluded, we got a flutter of emails. And what she says about the Egyptian planes, I'm sorry.
I don't understand what the fuck is this shit about the Egyptian planes, okay? But apparently, for what I know and gather, because I was listening to this for some stupid reason the other day, is she somebody said that she didn't want to ride on a specific plane when she was pregnant, and they were being like followed by Egyptian planes or something. I don't have any confirmation that this was
Okay.
said by Erica. This is a hearsay story that she's focusing
So-
on for some dumb reason. But I thought it was funny. I just wanted to bring it up as
Candace is Delulu. Candace is making it up as she goes.
No, it was one of the slut mummies. Okay, that's
Oh my
that's
gosh.
the one that got it. The slut mummies are the good ones that got it.
Oh no.
Not gonna lie. It's a little suspicious. It's weird. It's
You're a
weird
little
response.
suspicious.
So look, we gotta go.
Candace Owens.
What's with that position too, by the way?
People see
Yes, it's like
What are you doing? Like okay guys, so like what are you doing? Freaking weirdo. Your face looks like a drill bit. What are you doing? Calm down.
I think she's getting weight and she's just trying to not to not show existence.
The weirdest shit ever.
It's so weird.
You've been on camera too much, lady. Calm your shit.
secretly recording Charlie Kirk's widow so she can make an entertaining show. Candace Owens is evil. She's evil. And What does that really mean? She is causing suffering, pain, destruction all around her to a great degree. It is demonic in the most literal sense. What's fascinating to me
That's
is
what I'm saying.
I said the other day that I feel like I got a message from the Lord, and they were like, "Oh, Tim now is Christian." I've never said I was Christian. I believe in God. I believe there is one God.
This
Oh,
is the
man.
big fucking L by Tim, by the way. Tim does get an L for this. It's fucking L.
No,
But yeah, he does get an L here, okay? And just letting you know. But still, it's a genius video. He does
he's
get
mocking
an L
her.
here. You think so?
Yes, he's mocking her because she says she's had a vision. She's realized some things because of this vision. He's making fun of her doing that all the time.
Okay, then I'm stupid and I didn't know that because I don't watch her prattle that much.
She has done it many times.
I have like a little bit of. I take her in tiny doses because she has melanin poisoning and I don't like melanin poisoning.
Okay,
It's
Emmett,
really
she
bad for
literally
you.
does things like, I had a dream last night. I think God was trying to tell me something. It was about this and that. And then I went and looked into it and I found that it all is true. He's making fun of her,
Okay,
using her faith as magic.
I said the other day that I feel like I got a message from the Lord, and they were like, "Oh, Tim now is Christian." I've never said I was Christian. I believe in God. I believe there is one God. I believe that Christian morality is as close as I can understand to proper morality, the most effective means to serving God's will. I just don't agree with the Christian view on God. I don't believe in the scripture or things like that, but I do believe in God. I do believe that there is some kind of angel, there's some kind of demon, and in the plural, they are entities. Candace refers to herself as we and us, like the demons in the Bible. The demonic seek to drive us away from God's will.
the angle.
Now, I know many of you
Okay.
out there are not religious, so let me just put it this way. We are beings of order.
How you
We are
doing?
not always so ordered. Sometimes it is chaos. But if you look at what life does, we create, we organize, we build, we grow. This brings energy together and brings
Yes.
order to the universe. And those that serve God are those who will be fruitful and multiply, who bring about order in this world. The demons and the darkness seek to tear down and destroy. They create more destruction than they create order. And those of the light and righteousness create more order than disorder. Candace is creating disorder. She's hurting Charlie's children with a smile on her face. She has people secretly recording Erica Kirk so she can make money on a show. Scorned. But maybe this is why Charlie didn't want to be with her. Maybe Charlie saw the demon within her, the demonic presence, and he cast her out. And now she lashes out like some vile creature. We are not characters in your soap opera, Candace. We are all real people. Erica is a real person. She has children. Those children have nothing to do with the hate and destruction you are seeking upon them.
Damn.
He's such a genius. He's
It
such
is.
a genius.
It is. It is. Because it's like all her own rhetoric, all her own,
Yeah, it's her tactics. It's
all
the
of
way
it.
that she
Thrown
does
back
it.
at her. All of it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
And here's the truth. Candace hated Charlie. But as I've explained, does it really mean that she had always hated what he stood for, or that she hated him because he rejected her? And there was Charlie every day with a smile on his face, walking out on stage on Amfest with his children and his wife. And there was Candace, sitting far away, separate, detached, watching the man she once loved with another woman, smiling and happy.
Oh, no.
Something she will never have with Charlie. And so as she watched that, she said to herself, I hate him.
You know
And
what's
then
great?
She
Emmett?
went to other people.
What?
She's married.
No, I know. That's what he said with Charlie.
No. Candace
Yeah.
is married.
I know, but that's what
So-
Tim said. That's what you'll never have.
I get it.
With
I get
Charlie.
it. Yeah. So it's like, not only is this a shot at her, now her husband's going to be like, wait, what? This is messed up. This isn't even true. Wait, Candace, did you have a relationship with Charlie before? Wait, what's happening?
Oh no, and this is so
That's what
good.
you get.
Yeah, this is so good. I would be pissed off if I was the husband, to be fair.
people's homes. She had meetings with other conservatives, and she told them she hated Charlie Kirk. I got names and I got sources. So if Candace wants to play this game, it was only a matter of time before people started coming out and exposing her for the monster that she really is. But I suppose we can only just see. So I'll leave it there. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hit that like button before you go. You can follow me on X and Instagram at Timcast. Stay tuned for more to come throughout the day, and we will see you all in the next show.
He was
Brilliant.
genius.
That was
It's
brilliant.
just brilliant, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very well played, Tim. Very well played. Very, very well played. I like it.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's so harsh.
He did it without sacrificing
Oh my gosh,
a
dude.
drop of blood.
I wonder what's going to happen from this. I really do now. Because she always responds. She always responds.
Oh, of course.
So,
That's gonna be great. May God have mercy on our souls.
somebody, I don't know. I think she comes out looking really shitty for that.
Yeah, of course. She's a very shitty person, to be fair. Like in a not in the bad, not in the worst possible way, but she is very shitty as a person. In all truth. Oh no, no re-examination about a Christian as Nick Fuentes. Oh no, are we gonna get? I will say this, Abe. I will say this just about the Nick topic for a second, if you amuse me. What do you think? How do you think Nick Fuentes' week and interview was was for him? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's bad? Do you think it looks bad? Do you think it looks
Wait. Say it again. On which
Yeah,
interview?
Piers Morgan? So he wasn't Piers Morgan. He had a
It looked
he had
good
a
for-
big
for-
fucking interview.
It looked good on some. Okay, so I would say part of the populace, it definitely looked like Nick was not nearly as crazy or as bad as they've been told and all of that. And that Piers was just trying to get a gotcha on this guy and playing what has already been set up in the past. And then there's another part of the population that's going to think, wow, he showed his true colors and he's actually really terrible. But
Well, yeah, but who do you think? Do you think that part of the population will always think that anyway? Like they're pretty much a full-blown leftist.
I
and
think that
people
more
that
were
don't like
won to his side. I think more people are like, wow, he's more reasonable than I thought he was. I think that's
Yeah.
probably more of what happened than anything.
So, Nick Fuentes had an amazing week. This week, he had an amazing week. He got a bunch of traction. He was in a big show. He looked reasonable. And you know why? Because people keep on lying about Nick fucking Fuentes and they can actually contend with any of his fucking arguments. Okay? If you go after Nick because of his Christian values, you are doing it wrong. You're just doing it fucking wrong.
Well, we both know that this is something I talk about here and there, right? Is the frameworks by which people are viewing these things.
Yeah.
And if your framework is this thing and somebody else's framework is claimed to be the same thing, but you have different value sets, or the value sets you have are the same, but on completely different levels, right? Then there's a weird disconnect that happens. Remember, months ago, I was trying to build bridges and figure out how to get people to understand what this person thinks or why this person thinks what they think. Like,
Yep.
between whether it's two sections of the right, whether it's two sections of Christianity, whatever it is, right? And the problem is that you have a value set that's entrained throughout your life, and then you have to explore and figure out if it's consistent with reality. And
Yeah.
I think that there's a huge portion of the population that never reaches the point of, is this consistent with reality? Whether it's history, whether it's the actual meanings behind the things, whether it's cultural. And so people make judgments within the framework they live in, right? Because they
Yeah.
can't see outside of their framework most of the time. And because they can't see outside of their framework, what they do is they go, well, that person's obviously not what I am, so they're not that thing at all. Right?
Yeah, I can agree with that. The problem is, okay, I will say this in two ways. The way that I see Protestantism, maybe I'm wrong, but it has to do with the solas, and it has to do with the you have to confess your faith, and it has to be taken seriously. In Catholicism and Orthodox, it's a little bit different. It is more about submission to the church in other ways. But if your point of entry is I have a confession of belief, and that is the first step of or the thing that I can prove as my Christianity. If Nick has that, I don't. You can say that he doesn't go to a Protestant church and he's going to a Catholic church, and he might be wrong, but he still has that. So
well, that's the step, right?
It's like
That's the
it's
step-
very hard.
That's the step that's dangerous, Emmett, right? Because this is where people go, well, this person doesn't act like I think they should. And then you make a judgment on salvific claims. And that is a hugely dangerous thing to do,
Yeah,
right? You go, I don't think they're actually Christian. I don't think they're saved. I don't think, because look at the way that they act. Look at the things they say. Look at the things they do.
but you don't know.
You
in
don't know their
reality.
heart, and you don't know their mind. That's between them and God. And yes, you can know somebody's character by the way they act. You can make claims about their character. You can make claims about what you think about their character. You can't make a claim about their immortal soul, and you can't even make a claim about their relationship with God. All you can say is, this is what I believe God's character to be, and this person's character is not aligned with what I believe. You can't make the claim that person doesn't have any connection, because you just don't know. And I think there's a huge danger in that. Now, I can see where people are coming from when they're like, oh, well, the reason that I'm calling this out is because I think that they're in the wrong, and I think it's bad for Christianity or bad for them, that person, and I don't want people going down that road because I think that it's this thing. My question is, how deep have you dug to really understand the value judgments you're making?
Yeah,
Because is it your place to make these judgments? And do you know that you're making them correctly?
and do you know? And do you even know what the claim is? Because if you're saying, "Hey, this person's not a Christian," and he professes to be one, that means that you are actually making a salvific claim just by the point of saying you're not a Christian. That's the claim is salvific in and of itself. And there are specific passages and books in the Bible that tells you not to fucking do that. you do have it, and you don't have a right to do any of that. So
Re-examination show? I would, but I'm supposed to go on VK after this. We could set up and have that conversation, though, if you want to. Not tonight, or not right now at the very least, but we can set up and have a conversation about this very topic if you would like.
I'll let you go, Abe, so you can go kick ass in VK. Okay?
We'll see. I'll try. I mean,
You can
never
do it.
know what's going to happen.
You never know what's going to happen, but I mean, you can at least try to do it.
That's right.
Thank you for going through this video with me. I think we did it in a good amount of time, and I thought it was really funny, and I want to go through it with you because I knew you would like it, and
That was so crazy.
I think you did like it at the end of the day.
It was good. It was very good. It actually, and this is terrible. I know it's really terrible. It makes me want to make a video like that about the video we watched with Kat. In like a response.
To the crazy lady? Okay. Yeah, you should do one. Because you do have more experience when it comes to that thing. John 1:315, he who hates his brother is a murderer, and we know no murderer has eternal life in him. I don't understand what this has to do with anything, because the one that's telling the brother in Christ that is not Christian is not Nick. Just letting you know about that specifically. And I don't even like the guy, by the way, but I think he had an amazing week. And he had an amazing week because people cannot stop themselves to think for 5 seconds and actually think of his positions. Instead, they make stupid claims about Nick Fuentes and make him look better. That's all you do when you do things like that. I will let you go, Abe. Thank you for having me on and for doing this with me.
Of course.
And we'll be probably doing more of these in the near future. Have a
Very
good
good.
one.
Very good. You
Kick
too.
some ass.
Yeah. I will do my best.
Yep.
Snatching souls, right?
That has to do with knowing who is saved by their fruit. You don't know the fruit because you cannot just simply make judgments when it comes to salvation specifically. You know why? Because that kind of judgment it's someone else's. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go before I get triggered by by re-examination
It's
and
a good
I
idea.
never finish.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea. All right, I will pull up VK and pop on there, ladies and gentlemen. I will go and I will argue from my side or from any side I feel like arguing from at the time. And so, yeah, but see, re-examination, the point he's making is you can't make the claim that you will know whether or not he has salvation from his claim or from his fruit. You can only know his character from his fruit. And you can't know what he's going through or what changes are happening internally. You don't know the heart of a man. Only the Father knows the heart. And so if that is the case, you could make claims about the man and his actions and say that he is a bad man or he is doing bad things. You can't actually make the claim that that man is not going through an internal process with God, right? And I've never watched Fuentes' content, so I'm not making any claim whatsoever. I don't know the guy. I don't necessarily hate or like the guy. I don't hate people. My chat knows this. I don't hate people. I hate their actions, their ideologies, or their sins, but I don't hate the person. I have no hatred for people. I have hatred for the things that people enact upon the world. And so, well, of course, it's all about repentance, but again, you don't know you can't make the value judgment on the heart of a man. That's the whole point. That's my point at the very least. So, okay, let me see if I can find VK's link here and I will pop in. I might play a song for you guys while I get it all pulled up because I have to use the restroom. And then I will jump in and argue. Wow, it looks like they got a full panel right now. That's interesting. Yeah, I know that if they die in their sin, they will not go to heaven. Can you judge whether or not they've repented at the day of their death? Do you know what prayer has happened from their mind to God's? Because I don't think you could make that claim. Now, you could say that they were evil till the day they died. I don't think they are going to heaven, but you can't say they're in hell. I don't think you could make that claim. I don't think you could make a salvation claim of any man. And I don't think you would be right in doing so. So, thank you. I will do my very best while I'm over there. So, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to pop off of here. I'm going to play a song. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I will join VK. I might be in the back for a little bit, depending on what's happening. Unless somebody pays for a 1v1 and there's a limit.
Top hats, dusty coats, torn and frayed. 6 feet under, but he ain't gonna stay. Stomping the ground like a thunderous quake. On his stage, back for America's sake. He's carving truth with a fiery hand. Splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. Bloodstained history sees it all. From the courthouse steps to the Capitol halls. A phantom voice with a justice demand. He is here to lead, but not to hold hand. He's carving truth with a fiery hand. Splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. The beard of wisdom, the eyes of wrath, dragging this country down a righteous path. Chains will shatter, lies will fall. Honest Abe Shabble standing tall. He's carving truth with a fiery hand. Splitting lies like he split the land. Rails to freedom, the hammer still pounds. Resurrected, Abe Lincoln shakes the ground. He walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the light.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Where did the promise go? Why did all die?
You're responsible in some way.
If you got the drugs,
You have to have some sort of
If you got the
accountability.
drugs-
Because they were
Yeah.
such good parents that I didn't want to be there anymore.
Well,
it's like, what if you were selling like
I'm
weed out of
rebelling.
your parents' basement and your parents knew, but they
Holy
wanted you to do it at
fuck.
home where you could be safe and more responsible, and they could kind of keep an eye on you.
Here we go.
Should the
Well,
parents
they
go to
would-
jail for
Well,
that?
that's a different
continuously rebel,
law because that'd be
you
an
get locked up in
accessory. You'd be an
juvie
accessory
or
to the.
something like juvie.
You'd be charged with that.
If you continuously
So there
rebel.
are times.
So see,
Can you still
so
hear
what
me?
you're saying is there's like nuance in between exactly what charge
Hear
that
me, yeah.
will be
Well,
brought and
what we're
why,
saying
'cause-
is a difference between like the parents partaking in the act
Can you
of
hear
the
me,
crime
Roddy?
versus them not being aware of it and the kid acting on his own
Okay,
free
good.
will.
I can give
do
it
it.
an example of this
Right.
if you want, real quick. So
Jennifer
if,
Crumley,
yeah,
she's
but
doing
if
10
a
years in
parent is
prison right
instructing
now
their
for her
children
kid
to
doing a
like
school
steal
shooting.
from a restaurant, like steal silverware, you wouldn't hold the child accountable for that in most cases, depending
Yeah,
on the
most-
age of the
most
child.
cases, I agree.
This should be
Because
interesting.
the parent's the one instructing them to do that. They're listening to their parents. But
Yeah,
if
look,
the parent is
I'm down in
unknowing
the bottom.
of the scenario, would you hold the parents accountable
Look,
if they
there's
have no
me.
knowledge of the scenario?
Bitch, what the fuck, 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 bitch, what the fuck. Ain't this some shit? My fucking kids big
Oh my
Christmas
gosh.
list can't afford it. They'll keep bad until I'm broke. This shit is fucking crazy. They're close to making me file for bankruptcy. Do they think the fucking shit of God? Do they think the fucking shit of God? Bitch, what the fuck, bitch, what the fuck, bitch, what the fuck, fight, what the fuck, bitch, 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 what the fuck.
Damn.
I just watched.
Easy. Can you please send me that? Where that? That's hilarious. Holy shit!
Personalities of Kieran.
That's freaking funny.
Look, even in that case where the parents don't know nothing about it, you should still charge them with neglect.
Okay, I just
They
Why?
should know about it.
Oh,
They have knowledge of what their children are doing at
Real
all
quick,
times. With modern
Wait.
technology,
James,
you have
I have a
no
question.
excuse.
James, I have a question.
This will get interesting tonight, I think.
Modern technology.
This is a
I
fun
wrote
crew.
This song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
So Rowdy, if
think
you
I know
walk
that
into
guy.
church and see that, just turn around and go. Find a place, just
But James,
I don't know,
I have
man.
a
I
question.
get it. Get the. You're not in the
It's
right
like my
place.
kind of place.
We don't have to keep
Yeah.
coming up with hypotheticals. There's an example of this. It's Wait, I gotta- 2024. The precedent was set. Jennifer and James Crumley are doing 10 years in prison because their kid killed 4 people at school. They Wait, took, how old's
Yep.
the kid? How old their is the gun. kid? He was in high
Yeah.
school.
A minor. A minor.
High
Well,
school.
my question.
He's a minor.
Is
Yeah, he's
there
in high school.
What if they're
Well,
17
took
years
their
on?
gun.
Wait,
364
I
days
just have a
old.
question
They're a
individually.
minor,
for everybody.
apparently.
I just want to
And they
know
said
where.
the reason is because they didn't.
Under
Hold on. The reason is because they say the parents
they could-
didn't stop a runaway train.
It
So
could
they
be
saw-
literally
They
2
saw
hours
signs-
away from their
Shut up,
birthday.
James. They saw signs that he was, I don't know, mentally ill or disturbed or something like that, and they didn't lock their guns up and keep their guns secured properly. He got a hold of one of their guns. He went to school. He shot some kids, and now they're doing 10 years in prison.
Oh,
Both the parents.
jeez. Somebody needs to
Both
pay
of them.
for
What's
a
the charge?
1v1 so
Manslaughter.
that it opens up.
4 counts of manslaughter.
Yep.
But that was that was predicated on them knowing of the mental illness and then not taking actions to safeguard them.
They didn't know the exact action he was going to do.
Well, when
Wait,
you
I
look
got
at the evidence, he wrote weird stuff in journals and he drew scary pictures. So did I.
No. I
was-
think that he actually had a documented mental illness record.
But do you not
that they
think
were
you're
aware of.
opening up a huge bag of worms with that?
Bag of worms.
Well, they did. It's
a
not
jar
it's not
of
my
worms?
choice. They already did it.
Fucking, like little censorship, but yet you're allowing that?
Yeah, but that's morals.
Yeah,
That's
so-
under a
and-
moral
Excuse me?
premise.
How is that
Real
moral?
quick, I just had a question for James though a minute ago that I wanted to ask him before we forget it. James, did you ever do anything without your parents' knowledge that you shouldn't have been doing?
Yep.
Masturbating.
Oh,
You know he does that
I
every
mean,
day.
Every kid does something.
They don't know he's up here right now.
Of
Yeah,
course.
they
So
don't know.
should we hold your parents accountable for the bad things he did?
But that's
You
that's not.
dirty pedophile.
No,
You're
but
touching
nothing that I did.
Whoa.
Hold on. That's
necessarily
my.
something.
Sorry.
That's
that
my
was
question.
Really
Laura
bad,
Rath.
though. It wasn't
there a
really
line
to the
for-
point where law would have to get involved.
No, that's my question for everybody. Is there a line age cutoff individually?
Yeah, it's a can of
everybody
worms
here?
or a jar of
It
worms,
wasn't
not a
just
bag of
like
worms.
this isn't-
Gosh.
This is where my kid would probably act up, and this
What
is
the
probably where we
hell?
should remove them from minor, right? Because
Well-
at one age, right, do they get to the point where like you can't control them no matter how hard you try? Because there are kids, no matter how hard you try, and no matter what you do, they are going to act up. No matter
I'm gonna
what
say-
you
and
do.
this is
you
hold
put
on, I have a good
those
example.
Is that rebellious? In a sense?
But they literally.
Brrrr.
So hold on. Hold on. This is my question. So are the kids that are not? So the kids that go to the asylums, that's a punishment, right? should the parents be equally punished and go to there with them?
Yeah,
For
I would say
what?
no, but ultimately, I'd say from 14 up, the parents should no longer be.
Well, hold on,
responsible
because
for
the
it.
kids. Well, hold on, because this is my framing here, right? Because if the kids are inherently bad, right? You know they're going to do something bad, and they're always doing something bad, right?
Well, you
so
assume. Yeah.
So assuming because they're going to do it, right? Should you be equally as responsible for all the bad
Let's
shit they're
go.
doing and lock yourself up with them because they're doing bad shit too?
Yeah, I'd say no.
No, but I wanted to hear you touch on the example he said when it's like if the kids are like roughhousing or playing and like one of them falls off of like the slide or playground thing and like lands wrong and dies, right? I don't think anybody, even the kid, would get a murder charge in that case. However, when he was saying that there's like 12-year-olds that have been locked up for like showing intent, motive, they get a gun, they go and they shoot somebody and kill them. A lot of times those minors get charged as adults. They go, actually, you've kind of presented enough knowledge or you're at a certain, I don't know,
Your
intellectual level.
are enough that we can
Yeah,
charge
your parents
Yeah,
are
there-
actually
well,
no
there was
longer
a-
responsible.
there
I know
was
you're
a
only 15,
case-
but your parents don't have to go to jail this time. You do.
There was a
Or
case-
the opposite where the 15-year-old is stealing a bunch of stuff for the parents. They're going to go, look, 15-year-old, you're not in trouble here, but your parents got to pay a hella restitution fine, do all the charges.
Well, to kind of build on that, there was a case. Do you remember the Slender Man craze? Right.
Yep.
There was a case
Little
where
girl.
some little
The
girls,
girls.
they got together, convinced their friend to go out in the woods, and they tried to do some ritual to summon Slender Man. And they ended up stabbing the little girl almost to death. I think she survived.
Yeah, but they weren't strong
She
enough.
was stabbed
because didn't they
12
stab her, like,
times and
30
survived.
times or something?
12.
Yeah, it was like 30 times. Yeah. But the point is, in that case, you if you accept this prompt, you would have to charge the parents for whatever those little girls did because the intent was there, the action was there. They knew.
But that's when I would say the opposite and go, actually, no, I don't think the parents are responsible. I think we're going to charge these kids as adults. Like they're no longer a minor.
They were
in
like
this
they were like
case.
8.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it's hard.
They
to
were
charge
12.
as
They were
adults at
12
that
years
age,
old.
but,
The girl is
yeah.
still in a mental asylum.
What
I
was the
listened to,
parents at, like,
an
in this?
interrogation, or not an interrogation,
They
but
were
they sat down and interviewed her.
neglectful. If their children
She's-
got that
she's
bad.
trying to get
I think
released. She's like,
How were they neglectful, James?
If their children were able to take
How
knives
do you
and go out
know?
in the woods and stab someone else, like that's
Dude,
play.
okay, James, did you ever where did you grow up in like the suburbs or where did you grow up?
I grew
Because
up in the house.
Let's go.
like the point is like kids going played out in the woods when you live in rural areas is a fucking common occurrence.
Yeah,
So
that's
how are
Not
the parents?
with, not with knives.
Hold
I
on,
don't
James.
think
James.
someone
Yes,
with knives.
yes,
What are you
with
going to
knives.
count the knives before every time you lose track of kids? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
James,
James,
how old are
yes,
you?
with knives. I grew up in rural Michigan, right? I used from the time I was like 8 years old. Every summer, I
Stab.
was out
They
in the
even go
woods.
out in the woods and stab people.
No, I was out in the woods
hold
looking
on.
for frogs
Yeah,
and
yeah,
snakes
so-
and fucking anything that my little 8-year-old brain could think of, and I had a pocket knife every time. Every time I had
And-
a
Yeah,
pocket
but you
knife.
would. Yeah, but you would not want to go
Get him,
out there and
James.
stab
Right.
people.
How do you know, James?
Like their parents.
Get him, James. Don't take
How
that
do you
for
know,
granted.
James?
Obviously, like something was wrong here. If they were,
Four
they
punch
could
him.
get that bad off that they would go out in the woods.
Get me
and
up
stab
there. I want
Can
in.
you read
Put me in,
kids'
coach.
minds?
Put me in.
they're not bad off.
Put
They saw
me
a
in,
movie
coach.
and they're like, oh, we can.
Well, clearly their parents were neglecting to allow them to see a movie in the
How the
first place
fuck
that
do
had
you know
something
that?
like that.
Yeah, how
Like
do you know
that's
it's neglect?
neglecting already.
This is why I'm
Yeah.
asking James how old he is.
Holy fuck,
Because
man.
I'm 40, and when I was a kid, my dad would come to me on the weekends, and he would say, either you're going to leave this house or you're going to help me do my chores. Either you're going to work.
We got a 1v1 request. Let's fucking
Do it.
do it.
Time for 1v1.
Let's fucking go. Shit. This part here. So.
What, me?
Oh, me and you, buddy.
Yeah. Shit.
They said Elder Lion says you guys weren't making enough arguments. All right, so you guys got to say
I've
something.
been arguing the whole night.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
So where do you guys stand on this topic that we're currently
Let's go.
on? Should parents be legally responsible for crimes committed by their minor children?
Yes or no, maybe so. Whatever he says, I'll go opposite.
Oh.
And we'll keep it short and sweet. Won't we, Raph, for a reason? There's no reason to drag this on as a dickhead.
Yeah, I love you. I love you, sir. But
yeah, I love you like a hole in the head as well.
well, you got two of them, one on each side.
Freaking funny. What a goof.
What side are you taking, Raph?
What a goof.
Absolutely fucking not.
So they shouldn't be responsible.
Well, they can't be.
Well, I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm going to have to say yes, they should be, aren't they? Yeah.
All right, let's fucking go.
Am I allowed to drink whiskey?
Of course. Chat. Just a reminder for you all, okay? This goes to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want it to go longer, it is 10 to add a minute 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it. First, I'm going to say, Bricky, love you, sir. And
Hang on a second. I'm having a stroke, right, okay? And not in the perverted way, right, okay?
Yeah.
So just... Come on, and what's your reasoning for parents not taking the blame for their children's actions?
Can you say that again and not laugh?
No.
Okay, so... like, how can you justify that the parents should be reasonably held liable for children's actions?
Are you responsible for your child?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go.
To an extent.
You've just totally.
No.
Totally
What do you
defeated
call a
yourself
minor? Bricky, what towards you? What is a minor?
Well, what is a minor to you? I'd ask you. You clarify.
Anybody 18 and under.
18 and under. Okay. Right. I would actually give you a bit more like leeway then. I would say it would be younger than 18, but you put the bracket at 18, right? So if you are responsible for your children, right?
Your children's actions, yes.
And the way you raise them, you bring them up with
So
morals.
if you have a rebellious child that doesn't want to listen to the parents, how do they get? How does that child or those parents get blamed for a rebellious child?
Well, are you responsible for your child?
Yes.
So then you're responsible for its actions.
Yeah, but you're not legally responsible for your child's actions.
You've just said that you're responsible for it.
You're responsible for your child as much as you can personally do.
Interesting.
I can't get into my child's mind and change their thoughts. I can't get into their body and change which way they're going to move and what they're going to do.
So let's do it this way, right?
Let's try a different channel real quick here.
Out of the, just pluck it.
I'm going to try
out
something.
Of the hat.
No, we're talking about legal action.
Can you still hear me,
What if your
chat?
child commits murder?
I'm wondering if I use a different channel
Yeah.
A 10-year-old
on
child
Easy's
gets a hold of your gun
than I do on mine
from your belt.
If it'll allow me to not
Safety's
cut
not on,
out.
and it shoots your wife, right? Okay.
You can hear me. Okay, good.
So the dad should go to
So
jail.
we're going to do this. We're going to go stream on mine and sampler on the Easy's.
But if he, let's just say, okay, that kid found that pew-pew out in the woods.
There.
That did,
We'll see how this goes.
Listen to me. So the
Experimentation.
out in the woods.
Hang on. What you letting a 4-year-old child in the woods for?
Different channels. Let's see if that
I used
works.
to play in the woods when I was 6 years old.
You don't hear me clearly?
I lived in the woods.
Oh, well.
That explains.
They are a bit loud, right?
So no. So let's say that child goes out and picks the dad.
Yeah, that's what Bricky looks like.
But the child goes out and picks up a gun out in the woods, comes into the house, and shoots the mother. And the dad didn't know anything about it, so he should go to jail for that, anyways.
At 6-year-old, I think you should know where your child is.
So let's say 12.
Even at 12, right? At 12.
Oh yes, because at 12 you just watch everything your child does. Everything.
Well, you're responsible for your
You
child,
just
aren't
walk behind them while they go to school. You sit in the classroom with them. You do everything with them, right?
Well, you should be doing as much as you can with them, and especially
exactly. You do as much as you can, but if they choose to go out,
hang on,
you control it.
You're telling me you're going to let your
interesting.
child go out into the woods, find a gun, right? How would find?
What
it?
if he was just wandering around the woods and found one?
Right, okay. And if you're letting your child wander around the woods at 6-year-old, you should definitely be locked up. Right, okay.
Oh,
Definitely.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
So you just can't.
Then your
so how about
your
this?
child should
So
be
how
given
about
to
this?
somebody that
All
will
right.
willingly look after it.
So you live in the city. Somebody robs a bank, has a gun with them. They run by your house, throw the gun into the yard. Your child
Interesting.
accidentally picks it up and then shoots your wife. Should the dad be responsible for that?
Why do Canadians? This is so weird. This is how Canadians always go towards guns. For some reason, they seem to act like guns are the most insanely dangerous thing, and everyone is super irresponsible with them, and there's no way they could ever be safely handled. It happens all the time with Canadian viewers. I don't know why.
If your child is running loose, right, okay, and we
In a backyard with a fence.
Hold on, Ralph, you're not letting us get me point across. You're just doing this.
I apologize.
If
It's so
you let
weird.
Your child run ragged.
Such
and
a weird
go,
take.
right, okay, around the backyard. Okay, and like while you sit in the house and watch Netflix or fucking, like smoke crack cocaine or something like that, whatever you're doing, pass your time away.
Maybe just cook a dinner, maybe.
Cooking dinner, right? Okay, so are you not keeping? Where's the wife? Where's your wife?
I don't know. Maybe she's doing the laundry.
Doing the laundry, right? So then basically your wife are doing some things that you can't keep an eye on your child. So then what you are doing then is you're putting that trust in your child, right? Okay, when it isn't fully developed, like bear in mind it's frontal lobe, even mine isn't fully developed yet. At 41-year-old, my frontal lobe isn't fully developed. Okay, so what you're saying is that if I commit a crime,
we've already distinguished that your frontal lobe is not developed.
yeah, but I could still knock you in the fucking face and knock you out, dickhead. Right? Anyway, back to the topic. Okay, if your child is running around the backyard, right, or the front yard, and a bank robber runs past, like you said, and tosses a gun into the garden, wouldn't that be something that you would be wanting to keep an eye on, right? Your child.
What if you didn't see it? It happens in 10 seconds. You
It
don't
happens
even
in
know.
10 seconds.
You don't even know what happened.
I've got 4 children, my friend. I know exactly what happens, right, when you let your children loose for 10 seconds. Bear in mind, I've got 2 autistic children. 2 autistic children. If I let one of them loose for 3 seconds, right, okay, he smashes the whole fucking house up.
So you don't just let your kids go out and play. They're not allowed to go out with their friends. They have to sit in your fucking living room.
What kind
and
of
sit
weird
there
ass take
and you
is
have to
this?
sit there
A
and keep an
bank
eye on
robber
them.
runs by and
That's
tosses
what I
a
said,
gun
that's
in your
what I
yard while your
That
kids
is
are
what you're
playing.
saying.
If they are
What
playing
kind of
outside,
extreme, crazy ass exception
Yeah.
is this?
Yeah, you're with them at all
This
times.
is not
You
like
can't even go inside
the
too.
norm.
Yes, no, I am. I'm
my
with them at all time. If I'm not with them, one of their
Okay, what
older
about your
siblings
four-
are with-
what about
one
a
of their
This is
older
like
siblings-
arguing
if
from
I'm
the
not with them,
extreme
one of their older
exception.
siblings are with them, right? Okay, they're always being watched and monitored, right? Okay.
So you're saying your 16-year-old child, they're out there, they're having fun with their friends, and you're sitting there right beside them at all fucking times.
My 16-year-old child.
Yep.
Sitting next to me. I mean, my 16-year-old child. I don't have a 16-year-old child. I've got
Yeah,
an
but if you
18-year-old
did,
and a 20-year-old.
you're gonna say he wants to go out and have a date with a girl out at the arcade. You're gonna go with him, and you're gonna sit right
What?
beside him at the fucking arcade.
I'm not letting my son go on a date at 16-year-old with some chick, right, to the arcade. Okay, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Are
It's
you,
not
are
happening.
you
No,
jealous of him or
it's
something?
not.
Or?
Hang on a second. Let's bring this back to the base level, right? So, do you think it's good for children to go out and just do what the fuck they want, right? Okay.
Yep,
Without any
Ferrer. Good to see you, by the way, Ferrer. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. It's good to see you.
That's why I
Glad to have you.
believe
You can raise them with the beliefs that you believe.
once you get them past a certain age, Ralph, okay, you've give them the skills and the life lessons, right?
And there's nothing
that they
else you
need.
can do, right?
But once they're past that minor age, then it's on
18.
them.
So you're telling me you're going to
From
sit
18,
there and guide your child?
I am telling you that.
You're going on every date. You're going to high
He's
school.
not
with
going
them.
on a fucking
You're
date.
doing everything.
He's not going on a date.
Holy man!
If he is, he's getting chaperoned. If he is,
that
he's
is
getting chaperoned. Right?
So does your kid can't go to a dance, like high school dances alone?
What's
There's
one of the most common things
adults.
in a high school dance? What they called? A chaperone.
Ah.
What's that called? What is that? That's
Yeah, I'd be so happy if my dad, when I'm 14 years old, is standing beside me because I want to go dance with a chick.
There's adults
would you let
Like,
your
are you
would
out of your
let
mind?
at the dance, dummy.
16-year-old daughter go on a
Sheesh.
date, right, with a 16-year-old boy and just let it happen?
I would tell him exactly what
gosh.
they need to
No,
do,
no,
the
you've got the
perimeters
daughter.
around it.
You've got the daughter.
Yes, I would. If I had
Wow.
parameters, if they were allowed to be home by this time,
No
this is
way,
exactly
dude.
Where you're going,
No way,
and this is
dude.
what you're doing.
No way,
They are
dude.
allowed to go out and have their own fucking life.
Not as a child.
16.
At 16, yes.
They can't
No.
buy alcohol, can't drive a car, can't get tattoos. Right?
But they can't talk to anybody. You can't fucking walk
No,
in
no,
public
nobody
and have
said,
a
nobody said,
conversation.
nobody said they can't talk to anybody.
That's a weird take
We do
again.
need to be responsible
Wrath
for
has
our
weird
children's
takes,
actions,
in my opinion.
Okay?
Just
Be
saying.
aware of the mistakes that they may make while they're still minors.
All right, so let's take this down another road. My parents were great parents. They did everything for me. They were very strict, religious people, kept me in line, right? At 14, I said, you know what? Screw you. I don't want to be in this household anymore. And I left. Okay? I went out and I started selling drugs, doing stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You're proud of
Should
that.
my
You're proud of that.
dad
You're proud of that.
should my dad be charged with drug trafficking?
Drug trafficking, no, you should be charged with neglect.
He didn't neglect me. I chose to leave.
Yeah, and
He
he
tried
shouldn't
to
have let
get me
you
back.
leave. You were a fucking minor. He should have
Yeah,
grabbed
and he
you by
went,
the scruff of the
grabbed
neck,
me,
right?
he
Should have
brought me
grabbed you
back
by
to
the
the
scruff of the neck, right?
many
And
times.
you slap round the fucking
You
head,
should've-
and she's getting this fucking house now, dickhead, right?
And I kept leaving. But guess what? I'm twice the size of my dad, and I'm twice the size of you. So what the fuck are you going to do to keep me in the house?
So what? So your dad's a pussy.
Oh, shit.
And when I slap you around, you'd be a fucking pussy.
Oh,
Yeah, to be honest
please.
with you, mate, you could
Nope.
slap me round. You couldn't make me face
But what
any
I'm
more.
This
saying
big
is, how do you
Canadian's gonna
control
slap
that?
everyone
What are you
around, I
gonna do with this
guess.
face? You're gonna make it more ugly.
No, you can't.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is, how do you control that?
I've got 4 boys, my friend, and I've raised them in a based household.
Yes,
I've
exactly.
controlled
Wait
their
until one of them
lifestyle.
starts
I've
screaming and you
controlled their
come back here and
lifestyle,
you
right?
tell 'em.
Okay? Up until the point now, right, where two of them are old enough, right? Even now, I still worry about them, but I have to give them that little bit of extra lead, little bit of
All
lead
right.
extra,
So now we're
right?
going to take it into other parameters. Now that I've kicked
Because-
your ass
because
with
I-
5
because I
others,
passed
let's
the
go
main
to
every
You
the
other
didn't
other
kick anyone's
Because
ass,
they're
Wrath. You're
past
just
that
too
minor
drunk to
age, I
know.
have to give them a little bit leeway. But
What, they're past
below
18?
that, no, no.
We're past 18?
Not allowed.
All your children are past 18.
No, they're not.
Okay. So where are you
Two
giving
of
the
them are.
leeway? Oh, okay.
I've got a 20-year-old, 18-year-old, and right, that's me off the clock there. I've done everything I was paid for.
I've done everything I was paid for.
Hey,
I'll let it get to 12 minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
I just don't
I ain't no
understand.
parenting paid, but okay.
That was a
What do you
goofy
sign-
Just so you
debate.
know, Bricky, for people like like us out in the West, where we don't have rock lickers, attacking our daughters everywhere. If you grew up in the rural areas, there is nothing uncommon about children playing outside without their
Oh,
parents.
shut the
being-
fuck up, you little
I
bedboss.
was
It's in the
three.
state
I
of
was
you. You look
I was
like
like,
your
what are you
mother and
supposed to
father
do?
neglected you at the start, and you went and slept with a neighbor.
Ricky, where are you
Oh
supposed
my
to go in
gosh.
Alaska?
You
But the
look like you're
forest at the age of
fucking-
12.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. Let's say you live in Alaska. Where are you supposed to go except
Where are you
in the
supposed to go
fucking
but the
woods, in
forest,
your backyard,
Bricky?
front yard, and around you?
Bricky,
Yeah.
where we're supposed to go?
I was
but the
always in
forest?
the woods.
You can't even go in your backyard.
And we didn't have cell phones back then. Back in my
Real-
day, James,
Real
we didn't
quick,
have cell
real
phones.
quick. So,
Sorry, funny,
chat. I'm dropping the poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes, and Brick and Wrath of Reason both got a mute.
Okay, so then I have a good question. What are the rules to this? If I think that I agree with Bricky, but he had way worse arguments than Wrath of Reason, but I disagree with Wrath of Reason, what's the right? Who
who
should
made
I
the
vote
best
for?
arguments, not who
Yeah.
you agree with.
Okay,
Yeah, you
okay.
I do
That's
agree
the
with.
best way to
Making
vote. I mean,
making
it's
sure
up to
because
You can vote however you want.
It's all up to
Well,
you how you vote.
but I
like,
do want to. I like the spirit, the etiquette. I like the.
Jess is like, my chairs won this bitch.
Yeah, like there's so many entailments of this position that make no sense. Where it's like, okay, if my child sneaks out, like in the middle of the night, and goes and gets drunk, should I be arrested for public intoxication?
Like, no, no. And I wanted to touch on this one just because I pulled it up real quick. The girls from the Slender Man case were 12 years old, not 8, and it was only 19
Like I
stab
said.
wounds, not 30. The victim survived,
Like
and
I said.
the 2 girls were tried as adults in 2017. Both
Wow,
found
there you go.
Yep. Both found not guilty though by reason of insanity. Committed to
Right,
a
they're in
secure psychiatric facility.
Yeah.
Sentenced to 25 years to life.
Yeah,
Later
it
released
came
in
up
2021.
It came up recently. One of the girls is trying to get released, and they're thinking
Did
about
and
it.
no,
Yeah.
they let her go and she cut off her ankle band and took off.
Really?
And they got her back. Yeah, they let her
I
out.
did not hear that. That's
Yeah.
So still crazy. Put her back in. Need some time to
well,
cook.
maybe, yeah.
She needs a little more time in there.
I don't think when they're that crazy at 12, they're ever gonna be
Correct, and that's why I would say that's when the parents.
Well, that
shouldn't
actually
be held
brings up a
accountable
pretty
because
good
it's like-
argument too. What
Real
if your
quick.
kid has mental illness?
Yeah, real quick though. We got 59 votes locked in. There's so many of you, and only 59 voted. What's going on, chat?
Bunch of furries.
Furry lovers. Yeah. By the way, if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. So I'm
Yep.
just saying.
You probably have a costume.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
You want the feminists to win.
50.
That's hilarious.
59 votes.
Creepy.
And 61% said the winner of the 1v1 is Bricky.
Let's
Wrath
go,
of
boys and
Reason,
girls.
Tell everybody
Here we
in
go.
the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
Well, Jet, I just come up here to have some fun, stir some, make things a little crazy. Bring me back up. Let's have some fun. I'm always the rollover champ, so I don't know. I haven't seen the leprechaun yet, so we don't need somebody walking around with the prize before it's $1,000. So
What?
let's get her.
Let's fucking go.
silly.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
39 volts is pitiful, by the way.
And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
All right, quick question
the,
too.
cat-
Should
Well,
Oh, sorry, I was just
real
gonna- I
quick,
was-
we got another
right.
fighter to bring up. So let me bring
Let's
up
go.
another fighter. We got actually 3 in line there.
Oof.
Actually.
This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Hey,
Let's
Hey.
fucking go.
what's up, man?
Good to see you.
Is there one more
Did
coming
I?
up?
Did I? Did
What'd
I
you
hear
say?
that?
Jess?
I thought you were bringing one more person up. I was gonna wait.
Oh no, we're at 10 right now, so we need another 1v1 or a fatality or something.
Okay. I have another real life example for this topic that's kind of interesting. There was a 2 and a 3-year-old brother and sister. The sister was 3. They had abusive parents. The parents were shit parents, and basically the kids, go get put up for adoption. They get taken from their abusive, crazy parents. They get put up for adoption. They get adopted. The 3-year-old ends up stabbing the 2-year-old brother with a pencil repeatedly. And this is after she's been seen like crushing baby birds in the front yard and stuff. So obviously the parents screwed up these 2 kids. The sister stabs the brother with a pencil. Who do you hold accountable? The parents who adopted them, or the original parents who gave them up for adoption?
I'd say both because the adoptive parents should know what they were getting into.
6 people are going to
They've
jail.
They've been separated for 19 years.
I was saying they're going to jail. Just hold them accountable. That doesn't
Brother
necessarily
who
mean you
got
have to send
stabbed,
someone
he's
to
on-
jail. to hold
That's a
them
triple
accountable.
down right there.
No, that doesn't mean you have to
Wow.
send someone to jail necessarily to hold them accountable. There's
Well-
other ways to hold people accountable.
Why are you so scared of jail?
It's gonna find the shit out of
Pretty
him.
serious charge.
No,
The adoptive parent should be held accountable in this scenario.
2. I said 2. I didn't say that they're the only ones that are being held accountable.
But
The original parents
So
are
the
being
answer is
held
yes.
accountable too.
Okay.
Why would the adopted parents even be
parents-
Because the
accountable?
adopted parents should have been told by the state and everything.
Abe,
where
you're
they
muted
came
on the
from.
StreamYard, just so you know.
So they should have
I've
known.
seen,
Well, all right.
I've seen you move your mouth a few times, and I'm like, is he trying to talk?
talking to us, or is he talking to somebody else?
Evidently, I thought I could just magic my voice through. I guess
4 year ago, I didn't talk to anybody.
that's right.
You have a magical voice.
Like I was saying, though, they should be held accountable because the adopted parents should know where these kids came from, though.
Well,
They
and,
should have
and
some sort of a background where
No.
these kids came from.
They
like
put
they're
the
gonna be
little girl in
home,
an
need to be
institution, and
watched,
she probably gets better care in there.
probably
than-
gonna need some mental stuff too, like some mental kind of care because of where they came from.
So James,
I
in
just-
this
Mental
scenario,
part.
does the kid go free since they're not liable? Is the parents'
Kid
fault?
would be held accountable too.
yeah.
Wait, why would you punish both people for the same crime? That like it's not even like the same
kid,
event.
The kid's accountability would be different, though. It would be putting them in a facility to
Yeah.
get some help.
In James's opinion, the only thing better than justice is double justice.
Yeah. Wait,
Well, triple justice in this count, like it's
Yeah,
both
but we
parents
have-
and the kid.
yeah, I think it's triple.
And
Right.
the kid, yeah. I mean, I would charge them. I'd say they all need to be held accountable.
Listen, for every case where you could say like the parents were charged for the kid, you could find an equal and opposite case where there's a child that's being charged as an adult.
Well,
And there's
yeah.
and I would safely say that there are more children charged as adults than the parents being charged for murder cases. All right. I'm not talking about for
Correct.
taking the Tootsie Roll and getting a fine, because I mean I'd probably say that adults get fined a lot for their children.
I
Right.
was a juvenile.
But-
I got charged as an adult. as
And
an
in those
adult.
cases, they can prove negligence on the parents' parts. Like that. That's they have a clear case to say why they were responsible, not just
I
oh,
think-
you're
I
the
think
parent,
the
so you
parent-
automatically get charged.
I
Yeah,
think
and
the parent-
supervision is a
Yeah,
huge key
but I think
component
the
in it.
parents get negligence, right? That's very new in the court, right? Like there were back then, I don't think a lot of like parents were getting negligence for children going to adults, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
but
you got in
I-
trouble for not hitting your kids.
Yeah. So
Can
Yeah.
we bring that back? People are a lot more respectful when parents hit their kids a little more.
Almost like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
If you don't,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's heads I win,
Well,
tails- or it's heads you
the-
win, tails I lose. That's all it is.
There's kinds of, and it's things that like I don't even think are actual laws, or maybe it's like a state by state thing. But another one that I know it happened, I think locally here, was truancy laws went into place where it was if a kid wasn't going to school and like their parents weren't making them go to school, they wanted to give the parents like fines
not
and,
exactly.
and
Yeah.
Not
ticket
that
them.
one. No, it was
But it's like,
truancy.
It was
should it
truancy,
be
yeah.
illegal to not send your kid to school? Like,
No,
and
no,
I think
you're
in
right,
some
that's
states
not
it
what
is
happened.
illegal.
No,
to
they were
not
registered.
enroll your kids in school.
They were
Let me
registered
explain
in the school. They were truant. They
Yeah,
were.
so
they-
what happened
right.
is the kids were supposed to be going to school. The parents' knowledge they were going to school, but the kids were cutting class and skipping.
They were just not.
I never
holding
would.
the parents like actually legally responsible for that. That's actually messed up quite a lot of people's lives. They've like I know of
Yeah.
people who have like
Yeah.
people who've been arrested. Like they're like cops just show up at work and they arrest somebody and they're like,
They call
"What are you doing?"
CPS.
And you're like, "Your kid's skipping school." It's like, why am I being arrested for that?
They
Right.
call CPS
Well-
here in Washington State. If your kid misses more than 2 consecutive days without you talking to the school, they call Child Protective Services.
they
Yeah,
do that.
that's
So I'm
fucking
in
crazy.
Seattle, and they're really right on CPS. Gets
Wow.
called on you so
Oh
quick.
shit!
And
CPS
that's
is
what they're
a
saying.
child trafficking scam. I don't know.
So, but like,
There you
I
go.
think
but listen, Seattle is like the communist capital of America, right? So they're gonna be really strict on that. So
Right.
I just did it, but that's
Yeah.
too
Okay.
dumb.
Yeah. I think it's another good one. It's like a real life
I
precedent.
just did it, but too late. I don't even know if you come and tell the beginning.
Yeah, but I think in that particular case, like the kid skipping school, if the parent put the kid on the bus and everything, the school should be held liable. The teacher
school?
stuff should be.
But wait a minute, I don't get it. Why isn't the parents responsible?
No, what kids do in Seattle, I can tell you this now. They get on the bus, then they'll go 5 or 6 stops and then get off there, and then just yell "fuck you" to the bus driver, and there's nothing they can do.
Yeah, the bus driver can't get out.
Nothing the bus driver can do it all.
He can't lay hands on the kid.
Like just when I do this, when I go, fuck yous, I'm off later.
Yep, just get right off the bus. And if you go to like Mount Lake Terrace High School, right, you don't even have a bus. You're required to take public transit, so you can just get off whenever. They don't even know where you're going.
I thought he was making a joke about the bus.
Yeah, that's why.
I think Bricky, maybe he had a little bit of too much of the whiskey.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We've all been there.
All right, so that means I'm bringing someone else up. The next person in line.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
Dude, he's already a verbal combat character.
Yep. True.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Good to see you again.
Thanks.
What's
Great
up,
to see you.
Rev?
How's he doing, Rev?
Not a much. Come up here to take some people to church early this weekend.
And just a reminder for the chat, we still have 3 more people in line to come up. So we need some 1v1s or some fatalities. Let's get this rocking. I'm surprised how much arguing we got out of this topic too. That's great.
Well, it seems like everyone is against James on this one.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty
much. Like everyone just like making points, and James.
What do you
is
guys?
just like,
what do you
try
guys
them all.
think? Yeah. What do you guys think about this? Is political stability more important than individual liberty?
What do you mean by? I mean,
political.
Can we define political stability? Like everybody agrees?
Like there isn't civil
Yeah,
war.
it's very ambiguous.
I would
Like
say
the
political.
pendulum's
I feel
not
like I can
swinging.
never.
Like there isn't civil war.
You know, the night that there's ever a time where I bring up the prompts and I don't get one person debating the prompt with me, I'm gonna have a bonus at the end of the night. I'm just saying.
Make less ambiguous prompts.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it mean
Like
the
your fault.
pendulum's not swinging? Like everybody is
Yeah.
just set on one
Well, you
ideology?
could
and they
just
say
say
communism?
you could just say the ever push for individual liberty and all the different progressive talking points is what's led us to instability currently.
Political
So I would say
Yeah.
political stability is actually more important.
You can't have political stability if you're focused on individual.
political stability would just mean like a durable and predictable
system.
Political system. Yeah.
Yeah, political stability is more important because we wouldn't have lost Charlie Kirk.
Kind of like the 1990s.
Yeah.
I don't think the 90s
remember-
count as what he's talking about.
Remember
I know.
the 1990s.
You gotta go back a little farther.
Remember we had Fresh Prince?
Wow.
Does like
92.
political stability, does that include like economic stability or
Remember
no?
Jurassic
Not at
Park?
all.
No, just politic. We're talking about.
I think he means like the divide between the political
I mean,
parties
economics
would be
is
as
kind of hand in hand
I
with
think
politics.
I think if we're
you could
talking
like as a citizen, you can predict like the policy, the policies and the governance that's going to come from the political system.
from either party, whichever party's in power, you can guess what they're gonna do. What
You
their
can
moves are.
predict how it's going to go, right?
Yeah.
so I
Just
would
look at the
say
current political landscape, right? We have great unrest as a divide. This is all done through the push of progressive individual liberty, what they call it. So, yes, stability would be better.
Agreed.
Always.
And then individual freedom.
Individual.
No, liberty. He said liberty.
Oh, liberty.
liberty.
Freedom, liberty. Ain't that really the kind of the same thing.
Pretty close.
I mean,
Let's say they're related. They're
Yeah,
cousins.
I don't think you can have freedom without
Consent
liberty, but you can have liberty without freedom. Maybe.
how does that work? How does liberty absent of freedom work?
Y'all forget liberty's an inalienable right.
Just act, think.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
they
don't
can't
do
control
this.
your
Don't do
thoughts.
this,
They can
Brad.
they can lock you up in prison, but they can't make you think things.
Yeah. You
Is
can
it
leave your house,
inalienable?
but they can keep you. They can.
Yeah, they
thank
freedom,
you, thank you, it all goes the
liberty.
same way. Is it though?
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's a good. Yeah, it's maybe a separate prompt.
Adam, he didn't even get dang liberty inalienable right. He
Well,
had-
that's
he
kind of
had
what
a
I'm
white
saying.
name for him.
Like I can understand that it's codified that way, but it doesn't mean it exists that way in reality, right? Constitutionally, yeah, we have an inalienable right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That doesn't mean it's a true effect of reality, right? Because if we go to North Korea, that doesn't exist. If you go to many places in Africa, that doesn't exist. So
Go to Japan.
and that actually proves the point of the prompt in the first place. Those places don't have stable political systems, and because they don't have stable political systems, there is no liberty.
Same can be said about North Korea. Kim Jong-un took everybody's liberty, but they have political stability.
Do
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe it's the opposite, where they don't allow
No, they don't.
liberty, which keeps the political.
No, they
system.
don't.
Got everybody clapping like they're weak.
But they don't have political stability because they don't know what will get their life ended.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't know what
they're
will.
entirely totalitarian.
They're starving.
Yeah, but how do we
Look,
Not
look,
to
the
mention
difference-
their
Brad,
economics is in shambles.
Brad, the difference between authoritarian and totalitarian. Authoritarian is very strict rules, but you know what the rules are. Totalitarianism is very strict enforcement of rules, and you don't know what the fucking rules are. They
That's right.
constantly change. That's North Korea. They're totalitarian at this point.
Yeah.
But in under both situations, you lose liberty.
No, you don't have to lose liberty under an authoritarian state.
Well, you got to think if you're trading political stability, then you're looking for a stable government. At the end of the day, that's what
No,
political.
you can have so like I said, authoritarianism is just harsh enforcement of the rules. That doesn't entail that liberty doesn't exist.
But under those structures, who determines the rules?
Well, can you have heaven on earth?
No, I'm not saying the rules. No, what I'm saying is the enforcement of the rules. So it's like
Because
rather
we're in
than
a
people getting let
constitutional
out of fucking let out of court or let out of jail, because they're underprivileged and they've had a rough go of it, even though this is their 40th arrest for a violent crime. On their third arrest, they would have spent life in prison.
Rip Russ, can you have heaven on earth?
You can have heaven on earth. Jesus said his kingdom's already here.
Okay, but can we as human beings elicit a government that functions as the kingdom?
No.
Okay. So your point wouldn't stand because we don't have the ability to create the stability that would be required for all to have the liberty you're
Well, we have liberty here in the United States.
we have a semblance of liberty.
Define liberty.
Codified here is that the government's ruled for the people by the people, right?
Mm.
So we get to vote in our elected
No.
officials, we get to vote on laws and ordinances and our
Again-
local and at state and federal level.
Again, it's codified that way, but it doesn't actually exist in reality the way that it is written.
And that in itself, when you give the people the right to vote, since we are a melting pot culture, we automatically create liberty and stability.
What is all this leftist progressive talking point nonsense?
We're not a
Yeah,
melting
that's
pot.
crazy.
We're not a
crazy.
melting pot. No,
Diversity
I
is our
actually
biggest
disagree
We're
with
not
Abe
founded
probably
as a
on
melting
this.
pot. Maybe we're a melting pot now.
The U.S. Army said that diversity is our biggest strength. I didn't buy that.
Oh,
Because
Soldier of
when
one.
when you have people who
Then
have
why do they wear
different views and
uniforms?
opinions,
Yeah,
you're automatically creating an environment of political instability.
Wait, JS, when you and I go and we march on Nam, I wear the unicorn outfit, you wear the clown outfit, right? Because that's
I want one of those
diversity.
inflatable. Yeah, I want one of those inflatable ones they wear
That's
at the
great for
protest.
wartime.
T-Rex.
Yeah, that's great. That way you can tell who.
The inflatable
who,
dinosaur
is
with
that
the
right?
guy
Diverse.
with the guy on
Well, yeah, like
Oh,
Peter Griffin said, you guys are
Yeah,
idiots. They're going to be looking for army guys. That's the fucking best line.
So are most of you agreeing on this then?
Yeah,
for
agreed.
the
I
most
agree.
part? Yeah. it
Political
seems-
stability.
Yeah. Okay.
In
Where
the
do you guys
yeah.
where do you guys stand on this? And I'm gonna just like mention the second part that I did with the 1v1 there right away. So, like, should the federal government have the authority to override state laws during national emergencies? And if you're all going to say yes, what if I added on without limits?
Don't they already do that?
What if I say no?
Yes, we're having an ought argument here, trash bag.
What if I say no?
What if I asked you, should abortion be legal? Are you going to say, don't they already do that?
Wait, trash bag. How would you feel if you did eat breakfast this morning? I'm just curious. Ask me for a friend.
Well, unfortunately for you, I don't eat breakfast. So.
I knew it.
Don't people already don't eat breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he likes to wait till after dinner before he gets that out of the trash bag.
True. But yeah, what do you guys think? And then if you're all gonna say yes, just what do you think if I added on without limits?
I could take no on that, actually.
I want to take no as well.
Okay. Gee-the-loo, people. Calm your shit. I'm for yes
I
now.
don't like federal government.
I'm for yes now.
Small government,
In fact, we should give all control to the federal government, and the states should be dissolved, and you should just have one nation under one federal government. So get over yourselves.
Yes.
So what's your argument for that, Abe? Give me your best argument for that, Abe.
What's the problem with it? What's the problem with it?
What's your best argument? I asked you the question first.
Cohesion, strength of the nation. All of us would have the same laws.
Strength of the nation. Well, that's
One
not
ethic,
national
one principle,
identity.
one value.
No
Stronger national identity.
That causes political instability when you get the federal government too much power. That causes.
No, because you get rid of all the people that disagree.
There's not.
The federal government already has the epitome of power. They hold the entirety of the United States military.
The problem is the federal government gets to define national emergency.
Hold up
It's a
real
national
quick before we
emergency.
get too deep into it. Kieran sent in the other half for the 1v1 and said, Mo, choose your opponent.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, I gotta get to bed soon. I'm like a boomer now with kids, man. My bedtime is
Oh, I want to get to
early. Choose
Then
my
just
opponent.
debate avarice. Then one of you two gets to go to bed.
yeah, let's go. I second that.
Sure, me and Avarice.
Oh, damn.
Let's go.
Right.
W's.
One of us is going to
Alright.
bed, buddy.
One of us
Let's
go to bed.
fucking do it. Let's fucking do it.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
What was that last prompt again?
The last one we were just doing there was should the federal government have the authority to override state laws during national emergencies?
Yeah, I'll take yes on that.
I always took yes. Like I can't take no. I don't know how to. I don't know how to fight no.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We can bring up a
Um,
different one. That's fine. Let me
okay.
look at my list here.
Oh, come on. I could have done either on that. I literally could have done either.
Well, I could. Well, yeah. Let's see what she got. That's fine.
I could take either side of that
Mm,
argument.
Mo?
Either side would be fun too, by the way.
Good. Just need to get to bed.
Yeah, I've been up for almost 48 hours.
This one's a little this is one of the ones for later tonight was planned. Here, let me just try this out with you guys. Should the state define acceptable lifestyles for social cohesion?
No.
Are you sure you're reading that right, Avarice? I could have swore you would have been a yes on this.
I'll take yes on that.
I mean, that was like restricting like what people can wear outside and things like that, right?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it could be. No, I can take no. It's fine.
Okay. All right. So, chat. Remember, this goes.
Give me the.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
What?
Just give it to me one more time because I'm tired. So I'll make sure I got it.
Yeah. No worries.
We're both
no worries.
Should the state define acceptable lifestyles for social cohesion?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah,
This will
listen.
be a good debate.
Prompts
I
have
just
been
read that.
getting
I
a
want
little
yes.
different now because
Shit.
I notice a lot of people. Like we have some lefties that come here, but it's a lot of people on the right that come. So I I've been digging deep to find even things people on the right can fight about. You know what I mean? Because
Fuck, you want those side out? You want to switch sides?
You want to go to bed or not?
Well, wait.
Yeah.
I just thought about it, and I just don't want Pajeets on the side of my street praying. I just thought about that.
he's already conceding. We didn't.
Well,
even
how about another? Do you want to do another topic?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do a different prompt. We can do a different prompt. Yeah.
No, I get what you were saying. Look at, I'm tired.
That's all right. That's all right. This one's kind of along the same lines. There, I'm gonna just reveal ones that I had planned for tonight. Should loyalty to the nation override loyalty to ideology, religion, or identity?
Yep. I'll take loyalty to the nation.
All right, I'll say no.
All right, let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Chat. All right, reminder for you all. This is going to 5 minutes. Okay.
Guess I could give some
if you guys
commentary
add
as we
on
go.
A minute, it is 10. To add on a minute, it is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it is going to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their
hilarious.
soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Average, would you say that politics is downwind of ideology?
Well, I would say that ideology is baked into the politics, right? Your nation kind of has it kind of baked in.
Right. You can't separate those really, right? Because your ideology is going to influence what laws and how the country is shaped. And
yeah, I understand that, but without your nation, right? Like without the nation, then you will have nothing to defend. Like just your ideology is broken into little micro clusters of warfaring tribes, right?
Okay, but let's go down that thought. Hold on. Let's go down that thought, because if you have a nation where the ideology is, I don't know, just a bunch of progressive nonsense and communism, you won't have a nation to begin with at the end of it. So you have to have some sort of allegiance to an ideology, religion, and standards. Because if you don't have those in place, your country will eventually fall apart.
Wait, so hold on. Is like North Korea not a nation?
Barely.
Wait, is China not a nation?
I mean, let's go to North Korea. North Korea, they have poverty, they have issues, their military's in shambles, there's a dictatorship. You can see the ideology over there is they worship the dictator, so they put him in power, and now they are in shambles over there. So you're proving my point, sir.
Well, no, there are you can have nations of you're just saying communism is not a nation is what you pretty much said, and with communism you're still a nation.
Give me an example of history where communism works.
You
then
can still fight for, right? Something you can still fight for. We're not fighting.
You can fight for it until it destroys itself. What good is that? You can look at China. China started as a communist until they had in the 1970s they had to inject capitalism in their market, or they wouldn't have fucking survived.
You look at China.
Not wrong.
For a second here, everybody looks at China as this bad dictatorship, but isn't China right now the leading cause in Christianity and in conversion right now? I would say that idealism can change into the nation, right? So as long as the nation is still there, right, then at least you have something that could change to the ideologies. Right?
That's a complete red herring. Christianity has spread through all nations through all the world. Give me a place where Christianity is not being spread.
Right now in China, it's spreading faster than ever.
By what metric?
Oppression.
By what metric?
Oppression.
I think it's just per capita.
By what metric? How much? Because if it's they're spreading by 1% more than somewhere else, that's not a measurable outcome.
Total. Isn't it more total? In total, in all of the world right now, isn't China growing Christianity faster than any nation?
But China isn't a strictly communism state. They have capitalism injected as their market, so they're not a true communism.
China was your bad example, and you said no.
No. North Korea was your bad example, and I took it there, but you didn't want to stick there because you knew it was a failing argument.
No, but listen. As soon as Christianity reaches China, all right, then it can move.
Christianity has reached worldwide. What is your point?
they can reach down to North Korea, right? And they can start embedding. But if there's no nation there, then it wouldn't have anywhere to go. You need a nation for it to spread.
You need a nation, but my point is, you won't have a nation
No,
for
you need-
long
hold on.
if it's not
Okay,
informed by
you
by
need a
people
nation.
with good moral values
But again,
and
you
good
just said it. No,
ideologies.
hold on, but you did say you
He's
need
right.
a nation. You need it.
You
don't
need
hold on. You don't
you
need
need
the
an
religion.
ideology that will make a flourishing nation, or that nation will not be around for long.
Ideologies change, and especially in America, you can see that through voting.
Right, we can see in America. Look at the ideology. Look at the culture war. Look what the progressives have given us in the last 50 years. It's been a downhill slope ever since they start pushing their agenda.
Calm down. I ask my question: are we still a nation?
For now.
So we're still a nation, right? Because even with all this stuff, we're still a nation.
But you're just saying that we need a nation. Tell me how that's more important than the ideology that informs the nation.
Well, you need what you call like your group of people, right? Because if it was like if you don't have like what you're fighting for or your body of people, right?
What you're fighting for is your ideology. That's informed by your ideology and your worldviews, not your nation.
You also fight for the body of people. Which makes
Your
the
people, your ideology. You collectivize and you have a better nation.
Well, no, listen. I might not like the Pidgeots right now in the whatever Michigan or whatever, right? Dearborn,
Yeah.
right? But if
Mhm.
we go to war, right, and we go in to fight China, I'm giving each and one of them a gun and saying, "Let's fucking go. It's time to save your land, Dearborn." Right?
Okay, so you sound like some of these progressives that would ignore the dangers of the ideology of Dearborn, Michigan, and you would let it spread to a state level, and then you would let it spread to the government until they change the Constitution, and we don't have a nation to begin with.
There's always dangers, but when it comes to fighting wars, your nation needs to stay strong, and you got to be ready for war. And this is coming from someone that if China's
Vote for
coming,
avarice.
you need
Vote for
everybody.
avarice.
Oh, no. Vote for
I'm gonna let it get to 6 minutes to see if we got a solo judge.
Avarice, I have a question for you, real quick.
Yeah.
Can you define nation?
I
Good
would
point.
say the body of people, an ideology, body of people, and borders. I mean, I guess pretty much like yeah, right.
Wait,
thanks,
so I want to make
thanks,
sure I get this right. So, does somebody who lives in, like, let's say, like rural Tennessee, who is, like hardcore, they're like, let's say they're like, you're like devout, like Baptist grandma. Does she share a culture as the guys in California with dildos in their foreheads?
Wait, hold on. But does she? Hold on, question. Does she share? Let's bring this to another question. Does she share the culture with the Aleuts up in Alaska, where they're fishing out fucking whale? No, we're all different. And when it comes to going to war, the guy with the dildo still needs to grab that fucking gun and go fight some slanty eyes.
Right, but hold on. Here's the ultimate question: is what's the binding thing that all people in the world at any point, any group of people can unify around?
A flag.
What?
Patriotism.
Well, I'm just patriotism. That's what I was getting at. Flag. The patriotism.
The most unifying force in all human history.
And if that flag is a rainbow flag, Avarice would support it. He'd be like, "Yes, thank you. This is my flag," because the ideology has changed it. The ideology has changed it, and now we're living in a progressive utopia until we don't have a nation.
Listen, you can't prove that I have or there is a colored flag anywhere near me because I like to burn things like that around, right? But all I'm saying is that where I
Me
live,
too. We should get together.
Stars and Spangled Banner
Have
is
some
flying
beers.
high, 50 feet in the air. All right.
All right, real quick, chat. I'm dropping the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you don't see it, go ahead and hit that refresh. And if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. But if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Mo Rebuttal on the
I voted
poll.
for Mo.
Chat, get your votes in right now. You guys got 2 minutes. I'm
That's what Avarice
restarting
has
this
got to
timer.
get.
Keep Avarice awake. Keep Avarice awake.
Oh man, make him
Average
insane.
China is not the fastest growing
guy.
Christian.
I thought it was. I saw a stat that showed Christianity was one of the fastest
Yeah.
growing for China right
Because of
and
oppression.
It was on pace. It was on pace by 2030 to be the largest Christian population, but lately they've been cracking down on it. The CCP is atheist, and they're destroying churches, and they're
All right. Well, I just saw it in a stat. I was just throwing something out of my ass.
Underground churches are on the rise in China because, well, Christianity
They have to be
flourishes under oppression for some reason. You know.
The Chinese government also censors the Bible. The story of the adulterous woman, China changed that to where Jesus actually stones her because she rebelled against the government.
No, by the way, no. Then China's not converting to Christianity because that's a different Christianity.
Listen, I don't know.
Two things I gotta point out here. One is James, you're the only one that's not on camera. Rev isn't too. Okay. But he's always like that character, and it's at least like still looks like he's a character on camera. Come on,
him.
James.
That's what it looks like.
We can pretend my picture is a character.
No, we can't. We're not pretending you're a little circle ball character, all right? Come on. Come on, James.
He's a man.
OBS and fucking.
James is a real boy.
All right, James.
I'm a real boy.
No, but the second thing I was gonna say, Avarice, how long are you going on now?
So I did. I woke up at 5 a.m. 2 days ago for the morning show with Rob Noor, and I haven't been to sleep since then. Because he went right into the 24-hour stream. So
if you hit 5 a.m. Eastern time, it would be 48 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I went for 50 hours straight one time for a marathon stream.
Yeah. So
I'm not looking forward to beating it.
But did you have to?
Yes.
Well, let's talk about.
I said if we get to
Let's
how
call
many
something
subs?
out here for hours.
I stayed up for 14 days once.
If we get to 10,000 subs, I'm gonna go for a 75.
That's what I remember. You said 10K.
Let's talk about actual hours. JS Urban Adventures Discord is running a nice Guinness Book of World Record for hours in a stream.
Yeah, we're almost at 1,000 hours. We're over 800, I think.
Yeah, I seen that, you dorks.
Really?
There's been people in the Discord continuously for like 800 hours.
Yeah, it's crazy.
In the voice chat.
All right, so what do we got here? 55 votes locked in.
All of you are
and 56% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice.
Yep.
Mo Rebuttal, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot.
No, don't bring me back. No, don't bring me back. I'm
$50
you find me on YouTube and on X. Had a great time. Shout out to the best chat around. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I appreciate sending me to bed so I can get some sleep.
What's your
best of
X?
luck to the rest of the same thing, Mo Rebuttal. Best of luck to all the fighters. Have a good time, guys. I'll see you next time.
Have a good night.
Always
Night,
a pleasure
Mo.
having you.
Night.
And
Good to see you.
until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Oh man. There we go.
This is Verbal Combat!
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
This is Verbal Combat!
Premonition.
Ooh.
Welcome to the show.
It's Prem.
Let's go. Welcome,
Evening.
welcome.
Good evening,
Good
children.
evening, madam.
Good evening.
Go ahead.
JS, what are you drinking?
Natty.
Oh, nice.
Grounded.
Same
Based.
thing I always drink.
Based.
Dude, every time I hear you talk, JS, you just sound like the Walmart version of Theo Von to me.
Dude, he's a homeless man. Of course he sounds like
Everybody
Walmart.
says that.
Yeah, you know it's funny when
Look,
someone
bro, I don't
pointed
know
it
what
out
you're
to
talking
me.
about,
I was
man.
like, "Oh shit, he does have Theo Von's voice. That's crazy." If you said some certain things, like,
And
He
I
also-
use some of his things. Like I'll be like, "This dang old," you know. It's,
He has
dang.
mannerisms too.
My best friend looks and talks like fucking Shane Gillis. I swear to God, he does.
yeah, Shane Gillis is hilarious. So, what does everyone think of the topic? Should the state define acceptable lifestyles for social cohesion?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I think so. As long as I get to decide what lifestyle, what lifestyle I want them to live.
Not
I'll be
currently.
fair because you could
Yeah,
have
I
one
would say
state-
no to the state being the one who gets to inform that decision.
So would you rather it be
would-
like the church?
Yep.
Yeah. Would it be a vote?
100%.
Can we make
But-
the church the state?
Exactly.
Would we use the
that's-
Can we do
electoral
that?
college?
Can the church be the state in this? For
Let's
this
go
prompt? Because-
theocracy.
But the church would have to first be the state for me to say yes to this prompt. If the church is not the state, then this prompt says no to me.
But also,
well-
if the church is the state, then that's a that like kind of like violates Symphonia, where they're separate and distinct entities.
You mean
Let's say-
separation of church and state? You mean it violates that? But you can get rid of that, can you not?
No.
Question. Let's just say
Separation of church and state is the idea that the state
Not
and the
even
church-
talking, Kieran.
if the other side of the prompt is true, so like
2
if
minutes per
they
premonition.
didn't have control, right? Then there would be no control. It'd be the opposite, right? So I can just walk anywhere commando.
That's what I was gonna. We would need like a freedom to travel or something because I'm okay with them having Muslim state here, Christian state here, atheist state here, but people need to be able to go where they fit in, rather than being killed for not fitting in to the standard.
Yeah, like I mean, we can segregate people into different states, right? Based on their like, you know.
I mean, Utah is basically just
Stereotypes.
Mormon at this point.
True. Well, I mean, it has been, to be fair. It didn't, like, all of a sudden become that. It's been it for, like, a long time.
Oh yeah, it's been
minutes
there for a
now.
long time.
You
But I'm
guys
saying, like,
are mean.
ultimately, it's a Mormon state at this point.
In fact, their reach used to be far greater than it currently is now.
Yeah, so we just segregate, all right? We just how it is, we just kind of how it is, so we'll leave all the dildo
That's
people
right.
on the west, segregate that state, all the Asians to the north, they're already up there from the camps, right? Then we'll move all, and then we just start segregating.
Just be like a whole bunch of
No,
reservations.
hold on,
No,
you have this
it's
wrong.
it's
You have this
what
wrong,
if it's
Amber.
voluntary?
Kick every progressive out of California. Let's take it back. It's one of the most beautiful
Please,
states in the union.
please. Well,
Kick
listen,
them out.
listen. I am here fighting that good fight, sir.
Well,
but
why don't you get a Christian nation and then like a
They can have New Mexico.
whatever other nation they
Wait,
want to go
listen.
to?
No, fuck that. Give them somewhere cold. The progressives
before
move
we
to
start
fucking
the
Maine.
fight,
or
right?
Connecticut.
I would rather like
Fucking
the state
Maine.
take control. Like,
Put them in North
where?
Dakota where nothing is.
Yeah. Northern Montana.
Hey, no.
No. Montana's
No.
too pretty. Give them Dakota. I
That's
want nothing
mine.
but fucking
That's
corn.
mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
Which one?
Montana's mine. They're not coming here.
Yeah, that's the property of Abe Lincoln. It's too pretty. They're gonna put progressives there. They're gonna fucking wreck it. Give them North Dakota. It's cornfields. They can't fuck it up. Okay.
Yeah. Nebraska,
I mean,
maybe.
they might try and like pour more fertilizer on one cornfield because it's not as tall as the other cornfield, but
So they can be equal.
This is crazy. We got 3 Utah guys on
Look.
the panel, but none of us are
Hey.
Mormon.
Shouts out.
Those plants need electrolytes,
not Mormon.
okay?
yeah.
Who's in Salt Lake City?
Just north.
Wait, we feeding the plants Brondo?
I'm out of Roy.
I mean,
Mhm.
every one of you people from Utah has Mormon face. Don't get me wrong. Like, you
Hey.
all look like you should be Mormon.
But I'm
from
black.
Florida.
Well, and your beliefs are like slightly skewed towards what they believe. I see this with like California and Canada too. I don't know why, but like there's a natural skew.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
it's
and
part
I've always,
of the
my
worldview.
grandparents were. Yeah, my grandparents were super Mormon. That was the only experience I had with church when I was younger. Is they would take me to sacrament or whatever, and I would coloring books and eat the bread and water, and that's like all I really have a vague memory of it. But I never really adapted to their like the beliefs and the like book and the practice. It was more of just like the experiences around me. Like when the windstorm came, when the tornado hit the Delta Center the first time, a tree blew down in our neighborhood, and the only people that it like blocked the sidewalk and was kind of in the road, and the first people that went there to cut up the tree and help the old lady that owned the property was all of it was just all of the Bishop Rick, the church ball kids. I played a lot of church ball. I did a lot of the young men's activities because I had friends in the church, and I would go because I was poor and was like, you guys are going ice skating? That sounds dope. And I would participate. So I was kind of in it without actually even believing it or even knowing what they were teaching.
I think even Abe and I would agree on this, Rowdy, that like we're not going to take away from the fact that Mormons are super charitable people. They're very nice.
Yeah.
But their theology's fucking dog shit, all right?
Yeah.
But the question I would ask...
They never talked about it, though.
The question I would ask you, Steelborn, is it better for him to do those activities in that or in a secular setting?
Yeah.
Or is it better? Or hold on, even better. Hold on. Let me take you to another step. I'll even take it to where I was born, right? Where would you rather have them indoctrinated into a cult called Mankind Project?
Never met her.
Oh yeah, we gotta figure out this debate.
If my options are Mormon or Mankind, I say Mormon. But if my options are secular versus Mormon, I think I'd actually say secular, because the problem with heresies is that it leads people towards bad theology.
A full cup?
Secularism's just no theology,
A
you know?
full cup of bad theology
and
is a bad cup to have.
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
worse than just an empty cup.
Yeah.
But your theory is wrong, Abe, because I've only been in Utah for 12 years. But
I never
everybody
said
says I'm
you.
Mormon.
Yeah, we're not talking
Well,
about
I'm in Utah. You said Utah people, they seem to skew a little bit towards Mormon.
Well, the more you're around the theology, the more it seems to have bleed through into what you do, because you're constantly around people speaking it, doing it, acting it out.
Would you, like,
I mean,
JS, would you be
JS has been
more
accused of being
surprised?
Mormon adjacent, so.
Hold on, JS, would you be surprised just like if you found out that, that the people who live in Italy are more likely to be Catholic than not?
No, I wouldn't be surprised.
Right,
But I don't.
because fucking Catholicism's everywhere there. It's Rome.
But it's weird. I've been here for 12 years and I still don't fit in with these people.
But some of your beliefs align closer to them.
Weird.
Yeah,
But when I go to
you're
Florida,
being accused of being Mormon adjacent, JS.
well, when I go to Florida, it's like, oh, this is I'm a Florida.
Well,
man.
hold
Like,
on, hold on.
I
That's
fit in all of a
because
sudden.
I'm in a left-leaning state, and I'm going to liturgy. And so, I mean, I would say that I'm going away from the trend here in California.
Well,
for sure.
So-
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
think
there's outliers. There's always outliers.
Sure, but you're still
It's
going to have
fairly
some.
indicative of
You're
the
still.
fact of whether or not it bleeds into your beliefs. Or not.
You're still going to have a baseline that is different than like my baseline.
correct.
Because
And-
you're
and I
in a
think
state where the baseline is
the culture,
so
it's-
much.
It forms the culture.
So
I
I
hear
just
you.
want to know if, like, are you guys all just like saying yes, but you want it to be a different form of power? I'm
Yes.
confused. Of
Yes.
what's
No, I
going
think
on
maybe
here.
it's-
That's why I
Yeah,
said
I
I want to
think-
decide who the power is that is
Yeah.
deciding
Yeah,
what the
and that-
lifestyle
and
is
that
that we're going to
power-
regulate.
You
No.
want to arbitrarily
No, I
decide it.
ultimately
So you
think-
want the state to define acceptable lifestyles
No.
based off your
No,
arbitrary.
no. I think that it belongs to the
No.
church.
Yeah, I think
Correct. Flat out.
But that would just be a yeah.
Well,
come on, guys. That's how we
it's
get
either-
political
look at- That's
cohesion.
not the prompt, though. It doesn't say the church. It's either you have the state run it or you got.
That's
nothing
why I
at
said
all.
no.
We said no.
No. Well, no, I've said I'm fine with the state
So you-
doing
you
it
want
as
nothing
long
at
as
all?
as long
Hey,
as I
you
have
want-
the ability to
No,
go
that's
to
a
the
false
state
dialectic. Hold on.
where
It's not one or the other. These aren't
if
mutually
all the
exclusive.
states are doing it, I want to go to the state that most aligns with my worldview.
That's
Yeah,
great. I would
can
rather
you pull up
just,
the prompt
I would rather
again?
just
Exactly what it was.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Let me.
I'm not going to live in the Muslim state.
Yeah,
I'm not
the-
going to live in
but the danger-
state.
higher than I am.
The danger in all of these statements.
Should the state define acceptable lifestyles for social cohesion?
Yeah, that does nothing in that says that if I say no, then it's just nothing. Like I'm just. It's
But
just calling a choice.
is-
That's not. It's a false dialectic if you say that that's the choice.
Is the state could the state refer to like the federal government?
Like that's,
Keep in mind that this is saying acceptable lifestyles. What fits into that bucket for you? Because if it's everything you live with, you're saying the state should have all control of your lifestyle for social cohesion. Is that the case for you?
Technically, we elect the state, though, right? So I mean,
Well,
we have
so I
It
pulled it.
depends.
We.
If the state was informed by, let's say, like from probably mine and Abe's perspective, orthodoxy, And I think avarice as well. I don't think any of us would have a problem with the state, like necessarily, like.
Well, if you can persuade people to be on your side, there's a lot of we there.
Yeah, but the
May I
we.
May I interject?
Well,
Sure.
you just did. So, anyways, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
Oh, me.
It used to be.
Okay, what I was saying is if it was orthodoxy, right, then everything would be okay. Damn.
No, it used to be self-explanatory. Each state, if you guys remember, I don't know, each state had its identity from the state that it was. So the people that lived in each state lived according to that state's reputation, for lack of a better term. So the Texans,
The customs of the state.
right? The Texans were Texans, and the Californians were Californians. And if you go all the way through, everybody behaved in accordance with that state. Like Colorado was, you know.
I understand what you're saying. Can I
Denver.
give you a little bit of pushback?
Yeah.
I think ultimately what it was like if you if you go back, let's say to like the 50s, right, or the 60s. For the most part, our politics was not like today. The option is either all degeneracy or some semblance of of grace. Back then, it was more so of a system of like, okay, the Democrats were saying like John F. Kennedy, this is my positions. I think. And ultimately, if you listen to the debates between like Nixon and Kennedy, they were the most respectful debates you've ever heard in politics. They both talked each other up entirely, going like, yeah, I really respect your position on this. I think this is right. I think that your goal is good. I think that you have a wrong way of getting there. And that was what our politics was. And now we don't even share a common goal. So we can't have a political discourse with these people. Ultimately, we don't have a common goal. So the idea of every state having its own customs, yeah, but they all had the same baseline of the Constitution and basic Christian ethics. I'm going to loosely define that.
And
Whereas now it's just so everywhere, and
Prem,
like it's all over the map.
I would agree with that, and I would agree with Prem, but the problem becomes that it's no longer even state based. You're now looking at cities and communities having their own complete overhauls of their own culture, where they no longer even fit into the culture of the state that they're in originality.
That's what they're doing now. So if the state doesn't like have control and it goes down there, like again, I keep going back to, but then you have Dearborn, Michigan, where you got people who can wear whatever they want.
Right.
They can now make the laws for the masks.
Right.
And now women are fully covered.
So yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. So then my question to someone like James would be, James, are you completely okay if the state becomes completely Muslim controlled and they decide that your lifestyle has to fit the Quran and Sharia law? Because that's what you're doing in the end game, right? Whatever party ends up in power has the say of what lifestyle you get to live. So if you give that control to the state,
having control over that.
that's what the prompt is, and you said yes.
No, I did not. I asked
Can't you change the
questions.
context
I didn't say
of the
yes or
state?
no, I asked questions. I didn't say yes or no.
Okay, Candace Owens, I'm just
I would
asking
rather the
questions.
church have power than the Muslims.
I'm just asking questions, guys.
But see, at the
Are
end
you
of
in
the day,
love too?
Abe, at the end of the day, Abe, I don't think it's going to be. I don't really think they're going to get out of Dearborn. I think Michigan still has control of Michigan.
No, but they
right?
will go more progressive.
No, no matter how you look at it, Michigan, will still be Michigan. We still have a nation under Christianity as its kind of foundational ethics. And even if they get a little town in there, Michigan's still the state of Michigan. It still has its lifestyle upheld, right? Opposed to like,
Look, I'm from Michigan.
California.
No, the fuck it's not.
Wait.
And everything here is fucking rapidly changing.
Yeah.
I'm like, so I live in a small town in Michigan, right? I'm in like the southern, I'm in the Lower Peninsula, right? I go in my town and yeah, I'm on the Mitten. Yes. Anyways, I can literally drive 30 minutes and it's a fucking progressive hellhole. Right, where there's all mass degeneracy and everybody's like free Palestine, right? And all kinds of degenerate, like all kinds of stupid shit you hear him say, where they're like, everybody, healthcare and college should be free, and it's like, dude, Why? That is nowhere near the same culture as 30 minutes south of me, which is just some small Protestant.
Yeah,
town.
again, I see that when I go. Listen, but that's the same one. You can go anywhere, like when you get liberals like that, right?
Yep.
I can go up to Bellingham, Washington, and get a bunch of white girls saying
God.
the same shit.
But my question to you, Avers, would be: have we moved closer or further away from Christianity as a governmental nation? Like, is our government moved closer to Christianity or further away from Christianity from the origin of our country to now?
But listen, hold on.
Farther away,
Let me be
Not
very
farther
clear here,
away.
though. The prompt isn't like what we should do to fix our nation for like immigration or getting rid of these people. The prompt is, should the states have control for social cohesion? If right now we're still technically a Christian nation as it stands, if we took control of it, yes, we are a nation. Technically, we still have the Constitution, and it's still, as we have that, our baselines are still technically Christian. Our foundational pieces. So hold on. If we still have those baselines, then we can actually utilize that to say, then everybody has to be this way through Christianity, and then this is how we're going to cohesively make our communities now.
Only I think you're missing a very key piece to this, and the problem is that whoever is interpreting that Constitution, depending on their framework and their worldview, they're going to decide that it's one thing or the other. If they're not conservative, they're going to go more and more to the left.
Do it right now while Trump's in office, while we have a Christian in office to do it. Then there we go. What are you talking about?
Wait,
Is he?
That's not how you would make the nation better.
He's more Christian than Biden.
I agree with that.
They call me Puffy. I like to dance. I throw good parties for all my friends. Some of them are young, some of them are drugged, some of them are buried in my yard in holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen says have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van, and I'll be done locked up for a long time. They took all my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh.
Hey, he's in a prison called Fort Dix.
And did you see how happy he was? Have you seen those pictures of him with a big ass smile on his face in jail?
That's
He's
creepy.
Loving it.
Loving it.
This
Did y'all see 50 Cent's documentary
This
on
might
him?
be a little off pace, but is it true that my wife said she saw this documentary on Netflix and he's like gay or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Did he?
What do you think was the?
You think?
There's a lot of homosexuality.
I didn't follow any of that. I didn't give a shit. I didn't.
And,
Look, I don't
he
give a
is the
shit
worst kind too.
I don't
He
give a
was
shit when it
predator as
happens
well.
to some like.
He had a hot
rapper. I
wife,
don't give
and
a
he
fuck.
would cuck her out to like male prostitutes and
They
just.
call me Puffy.
There you go.
I like to dance.
There you go.
Throw good parties
Disgusting.
for all my friends. Some of them are young, some of them are drugged, some of them are buried in my yard in holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen
Oh,
says
my.
have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van, and I'll be done locked up for a long time. They took all my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh.
The Chris Hansen Captain Crunch baby oil counter photos, epic.
So the issue I have is if you look at any trend line that we have available to us, we are always trending leftward. And if that is the case, and we don't know for a fact that we can make the changes, then the state has no reason to hold that kind of power at this time. Now, if you're right, and we can wrestle that kind of hold and trend towards the right, towards Christianity, towards conservatism, then absolutely there's a better stance. But
I'm only gonna say if this I want if I had a choice, right? If I had control in the states, I would want them under Christian, whatever the Christian value is for that socialization, right? I'd like, let's say it's youth group on Wednesday, everybody's required, all the kids are required to go, or whatever socialization norms those may be, right? But I again, we're in a nation where we wanted to, like, we do have the ability to make those changes.
Yeah, but you just made it in your own statement, Avarice. You made it in your own statement. Social standards, not state standards. The social, cultural work has to be done for that to work. The state won't make it work.
Well, no, listen. The state, if the state can point people towards the church, though, that would have socialization for that, right? If they mandate, it's like saying like Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday.
Don't you agree, though, that politics is downstream from culture, and culture is downstream from theology? So, if that is the case, then we need theology and we need culture before we can change the politics.
But again, we have theology. We have churches here.
We do.
So again, we can just say mandate people to go to church for socialization for the state.
That doesn't work because you can't bring people to the church by force. It's gonna have to be of their own volition.
And what church are you going to mandate them to go to?
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay, well, listen,
Because now then you get into a really, really fun game of, can the 5% get the other 95% to agree that it's their church that you want them to go to?
I've got this. Okay, what we do? Okay, I got this. I got an answer. What we do is we as a nation unanimously declare all Protestants heretics and just point them all towards Orthodox and Catholic.
So the 5% will declare the 95% heretics, and they're going to win that.
No. Like, we're 60. Okay, so check this out. The Christian population in the United States is 66.
Shit.
That's why I just shut up. I didn't even give a shit.
We got a 1v1 request from Cat.
Yes.
James versus Grandma.
Here we go.
James is scared.
That's good shit. That's funny.
Time for 1v1.
All right, so let's let me.
I just hate yelling at old ladies. That's all.
Well, then don't yell, James. Why you gotta yell all the time, James?
Well, it's verbal combat.
That's okay. I'm accustomed to being yelled at. That's all right.
Damn, Grandma.
Okay,
All right, let me see. We gotta figure out something that you guys disagree on here.
Oh, okay.
Let me look. Let me bring up my list and see. I was trying to think because of things I know, James. Let me see. Good one for you too. I'm trying to think because James likes to switch his stances a lot, so sometimes I don't know. James, where are you at with the death penalty? Do you think we should have the death penalty?
I would rather not debate that one.
What?
I would rather not debate that one. I'm kind of on the fence on that one.
You still on the fence with that one?
Yeah.
Okay. How about the birthright citizenship? Should citizenship be earned rather than granted by birth?
I think it should be granted by birth. I'm fine with it being granted by birth.
We're in agreement. No, we're not in agreement.
Okay.
Oh, you think it ought to be earned?
Yep.
Absolutely.
That's what's
Damn.
up. There we go.
Based, Grandma.
So chat reminder for you all. This was a 50, so this one goes to 6 minutes.
Good shit.
If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we
Base
don't
take
get
from
a
Grandma.
solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I think it ought to be just given to you. I don't see why you have to earn it. I mean, I can understand wanting people to do civic duties and be able to interact with the populace, like, and help people. But I don't see why you have to earn it. So why would you have to earn it?
Let me start here. If you're already a citizen, excuse my speech, I'm on a painkiller. if you're already a citizen of the country, okay, the parents, then the infant born is a citizen. But if they're not, no, hard no. No.
How do you wait a minute? You're saying if you're but birthright, are you not understanding what birthright means? Because birthright means you would get the citizenship if you're born within the confines of the country. You understand that, correct?
I do. Yes. So if a pregnant woman comes across the border pregnant to have the infant and she is not a citizen, the baby is not a citizen, they both have to go. Sorry, not sorry.
But you're okay with the person being born if the people were already legally citizens within the country
Of
to have
course.
birthright
They're
at birth.
Americans. Yeah, absolutely. They're Americans. The birthright citizen thing was to assure slaves that I'm really glad that's all over with, but to assure slaves that their children were citizens. Okay, that's what that whole thing was written out about. And then they started this thing where anybody that comes in, okay, an anchor baby, you get across the border, you have a baby, and the baby's a citizen, so the whole family gets to stay. Hard no on that. No, the parents must earn the right to be here. The child does not, it is not the child's right or obligation to secure the citizenship for the family as an infant. No, they have to earn it. They have to know how to speak our language. They have to
Yeah,
have
I think if the
respect for
parents
our
have
country.
earned citizenship,
They have
then the
to-
child can be a citizen as well. But I don't
Well, I'm
think
not arguing for anchor babies. I don't think anchor
I don't
babies
think
should even.
that if you're not a citizen and you have a baby here, you should, your baby should be a citizen. That doesn't make sense to me.
Because I just thought that would be an automatic no-go because of the fact of where they would be illegals and they go back home. I don't know why that would even have anything to do with birthright citizenship.
Okay, so then what are we discussing? Birthright citizenship, as we know, anybody that is a citizen of our country, and that includes citizens who have an infant outside of the country, but they're citizens, and then they bring the baby back. Of course, it's a citizen. They're traveling. Whatever they have it in Australia. But what are you saying that is? What am I misunderstanding?
Well, I thought it was just birthright citizenship only covered those who were born here by legal people that were legally here, not necessarily covering those that were not legally here. I thought that would have been obvious if they would all go back home. If they were not
don't go
legally
back
here.
home. They have the babies and then they
Maybe
stay.
I'm having a misunderstanding of the law.
Yeah, but anybody that's a citizen, of course, yeah, that baby's a citizen. But
My chat got
anybody that
screwy
is
there
not
for
a
a second.
citizen
Sorry,
that
guys.
gets in
I
here
couldn't see you
to
guys.
have the child and or has the child. Sorry,
Looks like
out.
dividing
You have to
the
No questions
channels
asked.
worked pretty good
And I don't
tonight,
care
actually.
What kind of
I
degree you
never
have,
knew it would work
because
that way,
every
but it's working really good.
And until every American and vet has a home and medical care and a roof over their heads, until every American's taken care of, everybody else has to go back to where they came from. I'm sorry.
I would think everybody has to go back home. It's illegal here, period.
I agree. So the babies, it doesn't matter if they're born here, wrap them up carefully,
Exactly.
get them on a
Exactly.
jet
They do
and
not.
get them back to
If their parents are from
wherever
another
they
nation,
came
they're
from
not
or
citizens
where
here. They
wanna
don't
go,
belong
within
here.
reason.
They don't belong as citizens here.
Well, I would say back home, to wherever
Sorry.
their home country is.
If you're a citizen of Venezuela and you have a child in America, your child
uh,
doesn't get citizenship just because they were born here. That doesn't even make
Well,
sense.
that they have to deal with on their own.
Yeah, exactly.
They
The
should have went
US
to a
though-
nearby safe country anyways. If that's
No.
the rules.
The
set forth
United
anyway.
States cannot.
Yeah, he
no longer
was,
be
but
dumping
I don't think he
around
understood what it was.
for
So
everybody. I mean, look at Europe. Europe's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It vanished. And Merkel marched in 3 million men overnight, and Germany ended. That was it. So I think that actually we're agreeing on what the birthright.
I think I had a fundamental misunderstanding of the law, because I thought it just would have covered people that were born here, that were legally already here, were born by parents who were legally here, already.
Yes.
I thought that would have been all that birthright citizenship would have covered, not people that came across the border illegally.
Right. So all citizens giving birth, of course, the child is a citizen. Everybody else, hard no, out. They go.
I don't know. I must have a fundamental misunderstanding of the law somewhere.
Yes, you did, Jay.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
That was
brutal, bro.
I thought the law only covered people that were here already legally.
Dog walked.
I would have
Dude, Grandma just fucking walked
you.
you.
Before we went into the debate, I just didn't know.
Look,
Yeah, grandma just grabbed you by the hand and said, "Come here."
W, Grandma. W.
Yeah, he's been on TikTok too long. He doesn't know.
Yeah, James, get the fuck off TikTok, bro. What are you doing?
them home.
He got them liberal leanings, man.
You gotta stop helping here, James.
Hey, look! When I'm on TikTok, I don't hang out with liberals. I hang out with.
I don't know about that.
The content
Tricking you.
is more left leaning.
No, 100%. No, the ones I hang out with are conservative, not
Sure, I'll take your word for
Look,
it.
James, you're the only person I've ever met. James, you're the
All
only
right,
person I've ever-
chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you would like to vote for this lovely young woman right here, you're voting for premonition on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this young gentleman right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
It probably would have been a flawless victory, but I think James voted for himself.
Can't
Yeah, I think
surrender that accent, sir.
James, I gotta tell you something. Bro. You're the only person I've ever met who claims conservatism, but then goes, "I thought birthright citizenship only applies to people that were born here." It's like, what do you think the birthright citizenship debate's been about? The right's been making.
I don't really watch a lot of birthright citizenship debates.
No, it's anchor babies. It's as long as you
gotta
cross
go.
into the
Hey,
country and you
James,
drop a baby on the
James,
soil,
you gotta
that's
stop
the citizen.
depending on debates for information.
It was a
You gotta
national.
make it yourself.
It was like a
Oh,
national argument. No.
No,
No.
What I'm
It was a
saying,
huge
James, I'm
thing
gonna send
recently.
you. I have like a list of channels, James, that I watch for like politics, like when they're actually in office debating each other on different things, the lawmakers that actually speak and all this shit. I'll send you some different channels so that you
Yeah.
can actually
Well,
like,
I know
follow
about
this shit
channels. I
yourself.
used to watch
No. Listen, James.
No, but I'm just saying. I'm just
James.
saying that, like, so you don't have to depend on debate.
James.
I've got channels that I'm sure.
James.
Politics,
James.
I watch it and watch
James, what they're saying is there's been a national debate between everyone on both sides about this topic.
Trump was trying to end it.
Yeah, the debate has been,
My
does the
favorite
14th
part-
Amendment
Like he
apply
did.
to illegal immigrants who come here and have a baby? Does
Hey,
does
Prep-
birthright citizenship apply? That's what we've been arguing about.
Brett, when you said you were gonna wrap up those little babies,
That's the base. That's the most base shit I heard all night.
Wrap them up carefully and send them out.
And get them out of here. Let's go.
like fucking powder. Oh my god.
So good.
I haven't watched stuff about politics in quite a while because
Oh,
I
okay.
used to watch stuff
Well, it's only been the last 12 years, so you know.
but the last 3 years I've had to take.
What the
All right.
I get pissed. I get pissed about watching enough politics. I get pissed.
Real quick.
I'll lose my
we
fucking
got
mind. I just
one sec, James. We got
I just can't watch
58.
politics. I just get too.
One sec.
Oh
One
my
sec.
God.
We got 58 votes locked in, and 90% said the winner of the 1v1 is premonition. So, James, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the big prize.
Well, yeah, you can't really find me nowhere. I don't really stream no more. But you know where to find me though. Your usuals and everything, you know. And James White talks about I ever do stream and James Games. But either way though, like, yeah, y'all don't have to bring me back. So yeah, y'all have a great one though.
Always a pleasure having you, James. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Poor James.
You're so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That's right. That is how it goes.
That is how it goes. And we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Oh, shit. Who is it? Teriak? It's probably Teriak. He always comes really late. Bothersome, actually. It's weird. Wait till the last minute.
Brutality. Get over here!
No, not. It's not.
You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Teriak, welcome to the show.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Hey. And Marshall, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
What is he wearing?
That sweater's sick.
He's muted. Does he know he's muted?
Time traveled back to the 80s and then went into a thrift shop. Got that. You gotta respect it, you know.
I like it.
Does Marshall know he's muted though? That's the question.
Oh, you muted
don't tell him.
Marshall.
That's part of the fun.
Boss,
He
how are
might
you
have
doing?
actually muted.
Charles Manson in a
Himself.
Christmas sweater.
Good to see you, Teriak.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Which one of us?
I guess Ollie's.
Oh.
Did
not know.
I've actually never met me, myself, and Audie, I don't think. I'm really tired, so things are starting to blend.
You've talked to him, but maybe you've never seen him. But
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've seen Marshall actually. Maybe the first time.
Yeah,
Avarice, wait, what?
Me, myself, and I mean, what's your Discord?
Just let him talk for a
Wait,
second.
actually,
You'll know who it
hold on
is.
a sec.
Let him talk
He's
for a
usually in
second.
my Discord.
can't
He's
hear
been
him.
in my Discord while you were on there.
Oh,
For sure he has.
Yeah, your Discord. Okay, look at I haven't slept in so long.
Mute Teriak and Marshall. So wait, you want to split that? I'm guessing so 4 minutes each.
I know
All
me
right.
myself. Yes. Okay. I had to-
4
I had to
minutes for
see
you,
his
boys. Kieran.
Okay.
He doesn't look like he sounds.
Yeah.
What
you
is,
don't look anything like you sound at all?
What does everyone think of this prompt I brought up earlier? Should loyalty to the nation override loyalty to ideology, religion, or identity?
No.
No.
Leave that up for a second.
100% no.
No, not yeah, without a doubt.
No, I'm good. I lost this. I'm gonna say no now
No.
too.
It's it's like a hierarchy.
God,
And
Yeah, for the Christian, you can
family,
just give a very simple hypothetical.
country. God,
Yeah,
family, and
listen,
country.
If your
Yeah.
nation told you that either you die or you denounce Jesus Christ.
I'm really tired.
dead.
Okay, guys. Like I'm extremely tired.
Yeah, this.
I haven't been this tired. I did whip songs. Just so you know, I did like all night in whip songs. Like all night. I danced all night. I've never been this tired. Like right now. I'm exhausted.
That prompt is the thing of martyrdom. That's what that prompt is.
I'm sorry you're so tired, Avarice.
You can't force
No,
that
good.
topic,
Happy to be
Elderwire,
here.
because
You're not allowed to be tired, Avarice.
Happy to be here.
That last topic is a hard no for me.
Elder Lions just did a 1v1. You're muted, Easy. 1 second.
Gotta happen sometimes.
Charades, one word.
One word.
First word.
Happy?
I was typing in the name and I couldn't unmute while I was doing that, and then I got another name to type in here. Trash peg to Glad or Hefty. Wait, do you want me to pick Glad or Hefty, or you just want to say Glad or Hefty?
Did he leave? Where's he at?
Yeah, where did Trash Bag go? I was wondering how there was 2 spots open.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier.
Chaos. If you want to pick someone else, you can. No problem. And then I did the mute. Teriyaki and Marshall. Marshall has another 2 minutes added, plus another 2 minutes added. So
Damn.
Marshall's up to 8 minutes.
He's getting that
So we
treatment.
gotta wait for Marshall's mute then. So
no, just
everybody
do it
gets
now, and he won't make any arguments.
No, we can't. We can't
Shut
do
up,
that. So we gotta wait till the 8 minute. Oh shit! 10 minutes is done.
Oh my God.
So for now, we'll talk about another topic. I think you guys were all on the same page with that one. Let me see here. Let me word this one the way I came up with a way to word this that I think, because like a lot of people disagree with vigilantism, right? But let me ask you guys in this way: is vigilantism a rational response to state failures?
Yes.
But
yeah, and I also disagree with you that vigilantism is inherently bad or something.
But
it's
you're
all like
wrong.
that.
That's okay. You can be wrong.
Well, I know easy.
Oh no, I don't say it's inherently bad. I'm not.
But you don't like it.
I'm not debating, but my whole thing is that I would never make any exception for vigilantism. Then you lose any point of there being sticking to that letter of the law. We might as well just grant people we like anything.
At what point? Hold on. At what point does vigilantism just become a civil war?
Indeed.
If a guy's stealing
Indeed.
a purse and I run
are
up
we
and tackle
assuming
his
that the
ass,
militia is part of the state?
Say again?
Are we assuming that the militia is part of the state?
Well, in some cases, the militia is a part of the state, but a militia can rise that is not a part of the state, as we know.
Well, like because we have state militia, we have like militia groups, right? Like you
militia
can sign up
is
for a local
every-
militia.
the militia is every able-bodied
And
17-year-old
Teriak, your mute's done.
male.
Who wins? Yeah,
17
so like,
and up. 17 and
what-
up
what-
able-bodied males are the militia.
where do we get the
historically,
word
it's like
democracy from?
Demon? I don't know.
No, democracy, which is the
Sorry.
neighborhood speaks. So if the government fails the neighborhood, then like vigilantism is the only the necessary thing to override that failure.
Vigilantism and protection of one's family, if the state does not do the right thing and it's justifiable. They used to do that and it was accepted. And I'm not talking very long ago.
Well,
Assuming if we still have a militia, then no, there's no need for vigilanteism. If we still have a militia,
But the militia will get killed by the state.
wait,
When if one, like the girl on the train, her family is justified in taking that into their own hands if they are able to, and can claim a temporary.
So okay, so we
insanity.
are assuming.
Get
I just
rid
want
of
to be
it.
very clear. So we are assuming by the failure of the state that the militia has fallen. Then
Well, in my
No.
opinion, the state will eliminate the
no,
militia.
the state. No,
under
The state could be corrupt and fall, and the militia could rise up to.
That's what I'm saying because that's
Yes.
that's what the militia is for, is to rise up even when the state falls.
Yeah,
I'm honestly not sure that.
Absolutely. As long as they don't kill them, as long as the state doesn't kill them,
Wait, I don't understand how the state can kill them. So that's very clear. So if the state, if you mean by failure, means also that the militia has fallen, then yes, vigilante should take place, right?
No,
but if the state, if has failed, but the militia is still enacted, then no, vigilante should not take place.
No, I can give you an example. There's all these places where it takes 45 minutes to a cop to arrive when something bad is going down. And I think that, like, in that situation, I need to handle business. You got to, like,
That's
as
not
men, we got to get in
Again,
there.
that's not
and-
vigilanteism. That's just self-defense.
Yeah, so a perfect example of this
No,
is
it's
Batman. A
defending-
perfect
defending
example of this
others,
is
or-
Batman, where the state still exists, but it's so corrupt. There's so many corrupt people in it that, like, all the state is doing is just being used as a tool by the bad people. You know what I mean?
Think
Even if that, but,
Punisher from
but the
Marvel.
militia,
It's
the
not even
militia
protecting
is still-
myself.
Listen, but the militia.
If some guy's
still
robbing my
manages to
neighbor's
protect-
house, what am I going to call the cops and wait for them to show up?
But this is why we have the Second Amendment for the militia, right? Like it's then you organize and act, but you don't do it. You don't instill into vigilanteism, and go out there and take justice into your own hand, because then then you are judge. You are now law, judge, and jury.
Yeah, Avarice.
Where's the line?
Just let me give you a quick.
Where's the
One
line?
sec. Let me give you a quick. Let me just give you a quick dilemma, okay? Right. There's something really fucked up about to happen. Like that they're basically going to kick the shit out of you, possibly kill you. Are you going to wait 40 minutes for the cops to show up, or would you rather?
That's self-defense. That's self-defense. That's not what I'm saying. Thank you. That's self-defense.
No,
I have
you
a
keep
self-defense.
saying
Okay. It's
They're robbing
happening
my
across the
neighbor's
street.
house.
You see it happening across the street.
Again, that's not vigilanteism.
It's not vigilanteism if somebody's robbing my neighbor's house and the cops are taking too long and I run up.
No.
and tackle the
One
guy.
sec. Avarice. I'm saying this is a routine thing. This is regularly happening.
Vigilanteism is you're going out there and actively seeking crime. That's
Yeah, you're trying to take
vigilanteism.
you're actively seeking to take
You're
the
judge,
punishment of crime
jury,
in your own hands.
Yes.
in your own hand.
Yeah. Avarice. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's
Let
a
me
regular
guys
thing.
let me throw out a real world example of something I know about.
Yeah,
There was a guy that his daughter was raped, okay, and she was a minor too at that. So this dude was a pedophile. All right, so he got arrested. Then he was let out, put on the list and everything. He went to the dude's house, murked him, and then started looking for all the pedophiles on the list, on all the red dots he could, and started going to their houses and murking all the pedophiles. That's an example of real life vigilanteism. He thought the state's failing by not killing these pedophiles, so I'm going to do it. And he got
that.
arrested after. What do you guys think? Like something like this?
Yeah, you don't do that.
You don't do that.
On a wider scale, no. But there is another case, same thing. Perpetrator did it to the son. This was in the 70s, and the
Karate
father
Dojo,
waited at
right?
the airport as they were walking the guy by. He ended it and set the piece of equipment back on the phone that he was pretending he was talking on
again
and put his
again,
hands up.
Again,
And
we're talking
that
about these
is
situations.
vigilanteism, and that was justified, and he got away with it. The judge said, no, yeah.
No, what
Well, there's a distinction between in the moment and
yeah,
seeking out after the fact.
I was just gonna tell Marshall you can unmute and get into this 1v1, but you got another 2 minutes because someone
With
said to take
the
out another 2
McMichaels,
Yeah.
How you
So,
guys-
guys,
Ahmad Arbery and the McMichaels, would that be vigilanteism?
No. Don't give individual. This is systemic.
Yeah,
That, like these PDFs. One sec. These PDFs keep getting let off or keep getting light sentences, and it is clear that the state is doing so intentionally. The state is letting this happen. at that stage, that motherfucker that's like, I'm just gonna murk these dudes. That's the only thing you can do as a citizen.
No,
it's not. No, it's not.
No,
You can have a revolution at that
Oh
point.
my
you can-
god,
yeah, you
we
can
are
enact-
fucked.
I'm
We are
kinda
fucked.
cool with
That's
it. He's gonna
militia.
face the charges.
You
If
enact
he's
the
ready
fucking
to.
militia. That's what we're
If
trying
he's ready
to
to
say.
face the penalty, he's
Yeah.
doing the
Oh
right
my
thing.
Oh,
He's
so
gonna
so
face
so
the
so
penalty
so
for it.
so vigilantism is okay if it's done in a group.
No, oh my god.
I don't think.
There's a
God.
distinction
There-
between overthrowing a government that's tyrannical or not fulfilling its obligations versus are going
I don't know
around
what
and
that
just
means.
murdering citizens.
Yeah.
Well, hold on,
Magnet
so
verse?
I want to
We,
remove the
if our state starts to fail, we have.
Oh,
the
we can't hear
ability
you,
to
Rowdy.
change that state.
Yeah, you're super quiet, Rev.
Yeah, okay, so just
Oh,
as a
sorry, let me
definition,
turn it up.
law enforcement undertaken without legal authority by a self-appointed group of people. So this whole thing with the militia army, you guys are trying to do like that technically is
Well, ultimately,
vigilantism.
hold on, no. If they take
No,
over the
it's not.
force and they take
Yeah,
over
it
the
is.
government, they are the state at that point.
No,
just so
we're
you
the
know.
state at that. Yeah.
No, they're not talking about like taking over the government. It's like we're just basically, let's say,
I'm saying, like, even a violent
making sure
revolution.
our neighborhood is safe.
I'm saying even a
The
violent
definition of vigilante does
No,
say
but they're-
group of citizens.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
A member or no, a member of a self-appointed group of citizens who undertake law enforcement in their community without legal authority,
one
typically because
person.
legal agencies are thought to be inadequate.
Yeah, it's one dude
It's a
taking the
singular.
law into his own
No,
hands.
vigilante
So
is
it's-
no,
yeah,
JS. No, shut the fuck up, JS. JS is talking about a vigilante. I'm defining vigilanteism. Vigilanteism is a group of people.
All right.
No.
That is good now. For Marshall, your mute is done, and that means we got to get into the 1v1 request from Elderline. So let's get this rocking.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So let's see what we can find for you two to argue about.
He wants us to debate this topic. There's no debate there. That's not a good topic. I created chess debate. Therefore,
Oh, who is the chess debate champion now?
I am because I invented it. Anyway.
What? No. I'm the champion. You're just the creator.
Well, this
created
isn't.
it.
Wait. This isn't a
Rule
political
You lost.
topic. Wait.
number
This
one
isn't a
is
You
political
lost the
topic.
chess. You
guys.
lost
Hold
the
up.
match of chess. Yes, sir.
Why are you
This
wearing
isn't a
different
political or policy topic. So unless it's forced, all right, we gotta do a political one. So let me see here.
When did you switch hoodies?
I just noticed that now too.
And pants. His pants are different too. Like changed his
Hey,
whole outfit.
it's because the fudge packer in the panel. All right. Or we call them cheeseheads.
Let me think.
Sorry, speak.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Let me think of a topic for you two that would.
Yeah, speak. We have a lot of similar views. Ah, man, how much is it today
Yeah.
for forcing a topic.
You can just pick something. I'll take the negative. Like,
Nah,
like-
I'll do the devil's
Or I'll-
advocate. I learned from the best, yes. I've been
So this
watching
is
for a minute now.
so this topic I kind of struggled with like how to word this one, right? When I was putting when I came up with it. So like, should neighborhoods vote to exile chronic offenders? So like, if you have, my idea here was like, should you be able to like make like your city or whatever force someone to leave it if they're like some chronic offender and make them
like
go
banishment.
somewhere else? Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
So you're gonna say yes, they should. I could say no, they should.
I want the opposite. Wait, what's the opposite of what you would pick?
Uh,
Oh, what
No.
about weed legalization?
Ooh, I think it should be illegal.
Well, that's what I would say.
Oh, illegal? Oh, okay, okay.
Well, it was a lot better back then.
Well, that's why. So wait, do you think it should be illegal to like have it and everything though, or?
Well, it's federally illegal anyways, so
Okay, okay. Um. Hmm. To should have ran it. Let me think.
I'll take anything. Come on, Speak. Give us a good one.
Yeah,
Something new.
I'm trying to think of maybe something you guys. I seen in the chat, Jeremy said something about you guys were on opposite sides of drug legalization, so I thought you guys would be on the opposite side of the weed one.
I mean,
I want to argue
if
about
you want,
drugs.
if you want, you don't want to argue about.
I don't
okay.
care. No.
we can-
I mean, we can.
No, I-
Actually, we can.
I would-
Unless
I
you
could
can think of
argue-
something.
I could argue for weed legalization.
All right, cool. So let's have, what do you have for Plan A? That'll be Plan B. If you
don't
can't
get-
think of
what the-
something better, fine.
How about this? How about
this?
this? How about this one? This is another one that I thought maybe, especially people with the same views, could fight about. So we talk a lot about the death penalty here on Verbal Combat. We have that one a lot. Are you both on the side of yes?
No, I will make exceptions. I'll take
Yeah. So okay. Well, what I would ask is, should the death penalty be expanded for non-violent crimes that destabilize society?
No.
I wouldn't.
If you need like ideas or examples, what I'm talking about,
No, no,
say,
like-
you find like a Pablo Escobar that's like selling massive amounts of drugs, or
All right, yeah, and it's doing detrimental things.
things that like destabilize society, right? But they're
Is that considered a violent crime though? If you're selling a drug that could kill, well, no, but we used to have death penalty for an ecstasy pill. If you had an ecstasy pill, you would get you could get it. Not a death.
The
you
Red
could get a life
Scare.
sentence,
They used
but-
to just because like someone like enough people like claim that those other people were like communists, they would get the electric chair. It's like the Red Scare stuff. So
expand it. Yeah, we already have the death penalty for treason.
think of things like corporate fraud, money laundering, cyber
freedom of
crimes. Yeah,
Okay,
cyber
cool.
crimes,
Totally
like
free.
distributing.
Like I'm okay with the
CP.
death penalty for treason, and that's a non-violent crime. So
So
but
where are you guys
expand
at
it-
on this one?
Expand it? No, we don't need to expand it. I'm
Wait.
good with where it is.
Okay. So
if
you
we're gonna
guys
talk
wouldn't want
death
it for like
penalty, I would want to go to when it comes to I'd rather have it be less political and more like social and community wise or state wise, like
okay, you guys are just
I-
on the same side.
if
as
that's
this.
okay.
No, it's okay.
It's not even
okay.
just that.
The
No,
next one,
I
I'm
just
just gonna
wanna-
do the opposite. Pick.
Let's go with the plan B then.
Always
We'll go
with
with the
the
plan B.
next
We
one,
can
I'm
argue.
just
We can
doing the
argue. No,
opposite.
no,
Yeah, you guys are
let's
lucky
just
I'll
let's
set you
argue.
up when you do
Let's
that
argue about
shit.
them. Let's go with the drug thing. That's what people want to hear.
Yeah, how about this? Should dual citizenship be barred?
Yeah. Well, wait. What
No.
do you say, Marshall? No. Okay.
I would say no, but also you gotta explain what. Can you elaborate the prompt?
Dual citizenship.
Yeah, should it not be allowed?
No.
Wait, are you saying it shouldn't be allowed? Are you saying yes?
Yeah,
should-
I don't.
should be allowed?
Dual citizenship. So you were born in one place and you're allowed to be able to vote, like you're allowed.
Yeah,
to
like you
affect things
become
in
a
another place?
citizen in another country. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you for that or against that?
I'm against that, but I don't. Let's just
Okay,
go
well,
with that because we're
then I'll be-
we're wasting
I'll-
too much time.
I'll be
Getting
for it.
late.
So I'm for
All right,
it.
perfect.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
okay with dual citizenship.
All
You're
right,
against
all right.
dual citizenship.
All right,
No,
all right.
you're not. You just fucked up, Josh. You fucked
Chat.
up so hard.
Chat. Reminder for you all, okay? This here goes to 5 minutes, okay? If you want this to go longer, you send in 10 for a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So dual citizenship can help with things like family relations. If you have families that are across the border, let's say you live right on the border of Canada and you have family who live in America. It strengthens
Sure.
your family bond to be able to be citizens in both. It increases our GDP. It encourages.
I can't wait.
Go ahead.
Jace, I have a question to ask you about. So why do they have family that live in America and they were born in a different state?
Things happen, man. Sometimes maybe mom and dad split up and one goes to Canada and one goes to America, or maybe things happen and then families get split. And so instead of getting like a temporary pass to come to America, if they're spending half the year in America and half the year in Canada or whatever country it may be, then they should just be able to travel freely.
I like that take. To be honest with you, I like that take. But then my rebuttal to that would be, well, yeah, so my rebuttal, just hear me out, fucker. And my rebuttal to that would be, the family is separated. And they're like, motherfucker is born in Canada and wants to come here to visit his family. That just causes more shit.
What causes more shit is the state making me have to go through this whole rigmarole every time I want to go visit my family in the other country.
Well, then maybe they shouldn't have split up in the first place. They should have fucking made it work. They should be fucking living and they should have had a good community.
That's not
they
the
would have
fault of
never
me.
been split up or no, it's not the fault of them or anybody, but their fault. I think it would be detrimental to the our society.
What if I'm the kid?
I don't give a shit about that.
Kid,
Who
my
does?
dad
I
lives-
give a shit about my community, not some random motherfucker's kid that fucking couldn't make their family work.
Hold on, I'm the kid.
Excuse my language.
My dad lives in Arizona. My mom lives in Tijuana, and I'm the kid
right.
of these two.
Yeah.
I can't freely go visit my mom and my dad and spend half the year with my dad. And
You
half the
can
year with my
visit, but
mom.
you're not coming here and voting and shit, and you're not coming and being a part of like you pay us money
Well, I
and
pay
sure,
taxes
yeah.
here. For half the year, I pay taxes here. Maybe I have a residence
you come give
here.
us money. I would only be okay with that. Well, I wouldn't even give you residence
And
or
what if
like
I have
unless
what if I keep a
you're not
seasonal
getting the same
job?
rights.
What if I
No,
keep a
and
seasonal
no,
job
you're
in
not
these
even. You
places?
shouldn't even be able to get a job here. That's a bunch of shit too.
No, I have a
You're
winter
just
job
causing
and a
a-
house in America, and
Look
I have
at
a
it,
summer
Josh.
job and a house in Tijuana. Why,
Josh,
and
we
I'm
can
paying
do.
taxes
We
in
can
both
do it.
places.
You're
Why
lying
can't
to
I-
yourself,
Why
bro.
am I not a part
I know
of
you
both
are.
of these countries?
Why are you not part of them?
It also encourages
because
good
you're not.
relationships with our neighbors and increase
Oh,
GDP.
really?
Yeah, we have.
I think our
we can have-
neighbors. I don't
Instead
think
of-
we need good, nicey nice, perfect. Like I actually got this one straight out of your fucking book, bro. We don't need to be fucking nicey nice. Good relationships.
No, we
No,
need
our
to be
enemies.
nicey
We need to know more about our. We shouldn't be nice to our fucking foreign. Like, come on now. That's
No,
the stupidest
it-
thing.
It
We
it
should
helps
not.
with
We should not.
GDP.
No,
It
no.
helps
We
with
should not conform
foreign
to this bullshit.
relations, and
Okay,
it
can you
helps keep
demonstrate
families
that?
together? It helps
Yeah,
strengthen
demonstrate
families
it.
and keep families together.
Keep families together? What family? Yeah, the family already split up. They're fucking living in one state and another state. Fuck that family. Get rid of the rest of them.
But that should not the child.
No.
That's not their fault.
Well, it sucks to suck. Fucking pick yourself up when you get knocked down.
Or we just have dual citizenship and we let them travel.
What is
freely
dual
between the two
citizenship gonna do? No, it shouldn't be free at
Hold on.
all.
If I'm
we should make an
contributing-
exception. What do
If
you
I'm-
contribute? You're the one who's going to be paying for those motherfuckers that come over here.
Half of my time is dedicated to Mexico and
Mm.
half of my time is
You're-
dedicated to America. Maybe I should get half a vote. I'd be okay with that.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't protect the people that come here and burn our flag and then spout someone else's
I'm not
flag.
protecting them.
Well, you're kind of fucking a little bit. You're kind of
Often the dual citizenship people, they love both countries. They don't hate. I don't see people with dual citizenship saying I hate America or I hate.
say, you know how they talk about MAGA, Josh? I think we need to bring back the patriots, like patriotism, like the true love of your country.
I agree, but why
I'm
can't
sorry,
I be? Why can't I have patriotism to two places at once? Why can't I have two homes?
It's not that you because okay, why not have fucking like a spy or like what the you can't trust that.
What?
Think about it rationally, Jazz. Think about it.
I'm
Would
thinking
you
about it
trust that
rationally.
Serve two
person?
masters. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
serve
but
two
when you
masters.
have to
I
make them
can
pick
serve two
between
masters.
another,
I can serve
No,
one
no,
master.
yeah,
50%
guess
of the
what?
time, and one
But
master
if push
50% of the
comes to
time.
shove,
I'm gonna let it
if
get to
push comes
6
to
minutes
shove,
and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Wait,
I would
wait,
make
I have
a-
one
I would
last thing.
make-
JS,
would
I
make
have
the
one last thing to
compromise that
say.
My vote, I should be able to vote, but it should count for half a vote.
Hold on, JS. What if let's say you have dual citizenship between like the United States and Canada, and what if they go to war? Which one are you siding with?
I'm a pacifist. I love peace.
That's nice. I didn't answer my
This
question.
guy's who was
Sounds
that?
a bunch of commie
I'm gonna stand on the
gobbledygook.
border and say, "Don't fight."
The United States drafts you, and so does Canada. Which draft do you go to?
They're both
Stillborn?
When you dyeing your hair blue, JS.
Yeah, when's
Yeah,
your
where's
hair
the
gonna match
septum
your shirt?
piercing? If
Yeah.
you get a septum piercing, bro, it's over. We're through, bro. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go full.
both countries have drafted
I'm gonna
you.
go
Which one are you
full
going
bear,
to?
no chair.
Listen, chat. I was not debating Steelborn. I was debating Marshall. Steelborn's making a really good argument here, but he was not.
Actually, Steelborn articulated what I was trying to say.
Well, you didn't say it very well.
Yeah, Steelborn was basically articulating what I was saying. So, JS, you can't
But
get
I
mad.
wasn't debating him. I was debating
You know why you lost the
It
chess
don't matter. You got the
championship
right
is
answer,
because
didn't
you
you?
lost the game of chess. Maker's
Yeah,
Mark
sure,
might
sure.
have been
He
a
drew a
variable.
stick man in the middle of his mathematic workings, but he still got the right answer. God damn it!
Let's not talk about math, bro. Don't summon Maryland, please.
I was muted. Real quick, chat. I am dropping the poll into the chat right now. All right. So, if you want to vote for, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for me, myself, and I on the poll. Chat. Get your
Whoa.
votes in.
What are you doing?
Did bro just
What? You just throw.
Did he
Don't
just
say
Erica?
anything. No, he just waved. He just waved.
Did he just?
You guys never see Ice Age? You guys never seen Ice Age?
Stop! Don't. Okay. Yeah, oh, he did a peace sign. Okay, that's what he did.
You guys never seen Ice Age?
Hey,
You
chat.
guys never seen
By the
Ice
way,
Age?
chat, that was all devil's advocate. I told him.
I'm starting this timer over. You guys got 2 minutes to vote.
I'm anti-dual citizenship.
Did you see what I saw?
Yeah, you took Devil's Advocate. I didn't even need you
I
drunk
saw
on Maker's
some,
Mark.
Some Erica.
Oh Lord.
Boys,
Hey.
it's past my bedtime. I'm going to go because it's late for me. It was so nice to talk to all of you, and I will see you guys next Friday.
All right. Thank you for coming.
Lovely
Thank you
meeting
so
you,
much.
Grandma.
You're all so sweet.
Yep. Have a
Thank
good
you,
night,
boys.
Grandma.
God bless.
Okay.
God
Avarice,
bless.
get some sleep.
I hope.
Oh,
Go to
Avarice isn't going to sleep. We're not going to let that happen.
Okay. Well, yeah. He's past his bedtime.
He looks
Okay.
like
Well,
Emperor
that's-
Palpatine after like he was getting electrocuted a little bit. Like just yes.
This is some bullshit, chat. What are you doing? I was playing devil's advocate. This is oh my.
It's okay, JS.
Adrian,
I
vote for
actually-
Josh.
I ultimately thought your arguments were better, but I could have wrecked you on that position so bad. It's like,
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I just
could've wrecked
want to.
myself on that.
I just want to let you know I'm not, and I'm not
he didn't
debating here. I
convince
just
me.
want to let you know the facts of what it is, right? If you're a
Yeah,
dual
yeah, please.
citizen in America and Canada, and for some reason America and Canada go to war,
Isn't it place
you
of origin?
get to choose which country you fight for.
Oh, I thought it was place of origin.
Hey, Speak, we'll make an exception for you. You can have dual citizenship. You've earned it.
Based.
You
I
proved
like
yourself
it.
You
worthy.
should just say fuck
Everybody
Canada.
but me.
Are you Are you like a syrup person?
This is bullshit.
A
King,
syrup.
this
A
is
syrup what? Bro, we make better
Syrupian.
maple
Wait.
syrup than Canada.
Are you
Oh,
you
that's
frequent,
heresy,
No
you
shot.
furry friends named Rocky and Bullwinkle?
He's from the land of Canada, okay? He doesn't think quite right.
Except our Rocky's a
what?
black squirrel.
I think. Well, hold on.
Wait, you say
Correct
you
me
got
if I'm
squiggers?
wrong, Speak. Wait, what?
You said you got black squirrels?
That was close.
Dang, these dang squiggers ruined the neighborhood.
Have you shaved it? Have you ever seen a squirrel shaved? No matter what color the fur is, they're still squirrels.
Who the fuck shaves a squirrel, bro?
U.S. Marines. There was actually a problem with that. That was like a massive scandal in the.
I
US
don't know.
Marines.
I've
They would-
actually,
they would
you know, I've
drug
actually.
squirrels. There was U.S. Marines on a base would drug squirrels, and then they would shave like fucking like rank like office.
Wait, I don't know if you should be.
logos
Shaved.
on
This
them.
sounds
President
like
Roosevelt tried to wage
classified
war against
information. You
squirrels.
should not.
No, it
You
wasn't.
should
it
not
was totally
share this
public.
classified
What does
information.
latent mean?
It was totally public.
Latent? No, I don't know that.
Latent?
It means that you're taking the time in the closet to think about things.
Oh,
But yeah.
well,
Yeah, there was actually like U.S. Marines who would shave like office ranks into
I'm a
like the,
deeply
logo
closeted
into the squirrel's
homosexual.
fur.
Okay.
And then when the squirrel would walk by, all the Marines would stop and salute the squirrel.
You are wearing a polo vest.
I'm not gay.
Of
I'm
course, I'm
deeply
fucking muted.
closeted.
Wait, hey, are you a Marine?
Wife, my
delivered.
brain's getting tired. Is
I
that
wanted to be a
coffee
Marine
almost
so bad.
ready?
Oh, it's some more crayon eater
I'm fucking keep
bullshit.
muted
Alright.
myself. Real quick.
Why, Kieran? Why?
The vote is locked in at 57 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. Rest of you's just a bunch of furry lovers. 57 votes and 53% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is me, myself, and I.
He should just lose it for that.
JS, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you
Oh my
and why they need to bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
That's some bullshit, chat. You don't know Marshall. You're gonna figure out real quick. Like,
Well, then don't be Vegeta, Josh. Don't
I
be
was-
Vegeta then.
that was devil's advocate. I did the best I could.
Yeah, you played Vegeta. You were lying out your teeth, and we all knew it.
All right, JS Urban Adventures, bring me back, guys. Let's start a JS fund or something. But
All right, I'll do that.
I stream Friday and Saturday nights. JS Urban Adventures, come hang out.
When are
yeah,
we
if you
going
bring
on
me
an
back,
urban adventure?
if you bring me back, I'll be here.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, first off, we got Marshall to made it work.
Made it work.
What'd I do?
Made it
I
work.
didn't do shit.
You made it work, bro.
No. I don't make.
And then William, I'll get yours in 2 minutes, but 2 minutes after this. But first, Kieran sends in 50 to say, "I want blood." Steelborn versus Avarice.
But that's
Let's
Australian money. Does it
fucking
really
go.
count?
No, it doesn't.
It
On
doesn't think
VK,
so.
it does. You know, not in real life, but on VK.
Yeah, it's like
it does.
Monopoly money at that point.
Yeah.
No, Monopoly.
What is it like?
Time for 1v1.
All right, let's
We already
see.
did this.
a
Didn't we
topic.
already do this?
Let's see a topic we can find for you two again. All right.
I ain't playing devil's advocate this time.
I got it. Let's just take the opposite.
I'm
ready for bed.
Oh yeah, and also.
Goofballs. That's hilarious. Funny. Yeah.
That's for you, Kieran. All right.
I think I had
so,
myself muted for a while there.
let me
I didn't
see
even
here.
realize that you guys. I was like talking. Nothing. I ate and forgot to unmute, I think. Sheesh.
What's something you guys may disagree on? Did I ask you guys about the death penalty last time? Where do you guys stand on the death penalty?
Dude, you know this, Speakeasy. The death penalty is like my least like thought out position. Like I don't have a full position.
Oh
on this
yeah,
yet.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
Like I can argue either side of it, but I don't really want to argue either side of it.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
fair, that's
pro.
fair.
Just pro.
That's fair. Let me see here.
Ooh, I could argue that with him.
Look, I still think I made better arguments than Abe last time for the pro death penalty side, but I think the chat still voted me out for my stupid take before.
Really? You think so, Steelborn?
Trying to think
Thank you.
where
Girth.
you guys may disagree.
Thank you very, very much. Who
I'm
did
sure
we
there's
get?
much we would disagree on ultimately.
Who did we get?
So I just pick a prompt.
Eat my left nut.
Let me see about this topic. A recent debate we had.
Who got
here,
the second one?
Brought this one for tonight. So,
Thank you, Girth
should
Windfire.
governments be allowed to lie if the truth would cause unrest?
Damn. I wonder. Thank you, Scott.
Are you
And
both frozen? Or?
No, I'm waiting for him to pick, so I'll just pick the opposite.
is
Oh,
he
I
frozen?
think maybe Steelborn's frozen.
Oh my.
Yep.
Thank you,
Steelborn's
gentlemen. I
frozen.
truly appreciate it.
He might have got
It's amazing.
disconnected. We gotta wait.
That's a good way to be.
Yeah, where did the second one go? That's what I want to know.
I'm fucking dying.
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
What the hell?
Here, Speakeasy.
Steelborn! You gotta disconnect and reconnect, bro. Oh, there he goes. He seems frustrated. Someone said in the chat.
We're going to do this, gentlemen. You ready?
I'm sure he's coming right back.
Boom.
Hey, Hugh said JS revive fund because he wants families to stay close together. Y'all crazy for voting against that shit. Let's go. We got
Damn.
10 towards the JS fund. Oh, there he is.
Good shit.
There we go.
Dude, my fucking Wi-Fi just shut off. I don't know, like my Wi-Fi just like stopped working.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I hate that. All right.
And my router's literally behind my computer and like Etherneted in, and it's like it's just going retard. I guess.
All right.
Can you guys still hear me all right? 'Cause I'm talking to
Yeah.
you, but no.
Yeah, we hear you good.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, so
Let's go.
should governments be allowed to lie if the truth would cause unrest? Like we had a recent debate here about like the Epstein files, for instance. Like if the truth behind the Epstein files, for instance,
Yeah, buddy.
would be
We got some
causing,
goodies.
Civil unrest.
Some good polls,
Should they
gentlemen.
be allowed to just lie about it?
Good polls.
I think I'd ultimately have to say no.
Sure, I'll take yes.
All right. All right. I like it. So, chat, remember, chat, this goes to 5 minutes. All right. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we
Hey,
don't
real
get a
quick,
solo judge,
Stinky,
yeah.
my Wi-Fi should be working again. Do you care if I have like background on the computer real quick?
I did. It's awesome.
Yeah. Hop
It's a
on the
good
computer,
poll.
Yeah.
All right.
True.
There we go. All right. So again, going to 5 minutes, 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll.
Congrats on
will
everybody
lose
that
their
got
soul.
one. If they're seeing this
Fighters,
later, congrats
good
to you.
luck to both
Hope
of
you enjoy your membership this month.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Okay. So if it is the case that truth is the highest, one of the highest virtues, and that we should always seek to know the truth and not to intentionally deceive people, and the ends don't justify the means for any scenario, because you can't commit a sin or lie in order to achieve a good outcome. It just doesn't work that way, especially not with an orthodoxy, which you've already said that you're a part of. You know, you'd be contradicting St. Basil, St. John Chrysostom.
I'm trying to. Remember, I'm on like 4 liturgies here. All right.
You just got to keep it up, bro. You'll get there.
Yeah. Let's put perspective. But again, I mean, we're talking about civil unrest here. We're talking about the nation. We're political. I get we would love to have a Christian kind of outcome here, but we're talking about the nation that's full of people that aren't actual Orthodox, but actually primarily
4
Protestant.
boys. 4 score.
And you know, the unrest of that, even if we were to say, you know, what I want, sometimes, you know, like a famous quote I've once heard, you can't always get what you want.
Yes.
But
what's the guy's name? McJagger? I can't remember the fucking name.
But try sometimes you get what you need, which is not civil unrest, right?
True, but ultimately, do you think that the United States would be better off? Let's just assume for a sec that, you know, the left is right. Let's say Donald Trump's on the list.
Let's assume left is right. What? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let's just assume left is right. Let's
The left. Let's assume the left is right when they say Donald Trump is on the list. That's why the files haven't been released. That's the claim I hear from the left a lot, right?
Sure.
Would you want a guy that diddled kids to be running the fucking country?
Again, I actually make this argument without that. What does diddling? No offense, but what does diddling kids have to do with running the country?
I would ultimately bring in the morals of our leader into question intentionally.
Okay.
And
I get, but I mean, sometimes, I mean, we could say that all leaders are somewhat immoral at times, right?
I don't think we can say that all leaders are somewhat immoral at times.
Okay, can you give me like actual, like, I mean, I don't know through my lifetime, but in my lifetime or your lifetime, an immoral or a moral, like,
in our
straight
lifetimes,
moral,
no, I
yeah.
wouldn't. I couldn't point to anybody. True.
Yeah. So again, we can go for the best, but I can only live in the frame of what I have today, right? And today I have a lot of corruption. I have a lot of people, and I just have to go for what's best, right? And if
but we're not consequentialists, dude.
Again, I get it, but this is the nation, millions of people, and not all of them Orthodox. I wish they were. I mean, again, I wish they were, but they're
Well, it has
not.
nothing to do with being Orthodox,
Right?
even.
But that'd be
It's
easier, right? Perspective. That would be what I want, right? But this isn't a land of wants. This is a land of what we can not get us all to fight each other and kill all of each other and put us in a state of vulnerability for other nations to attack us.
So should the United States government have lied and said that black people weren't people in order to free the slaves? Because it did cause some civil unrest.
I mean, it did cause, you know, I have my own thoughts about back then and what we should do. We're here and now. Let's not go where we were then. Let's just talk about what we can do
I'm
right
going to
now.
apply the same standard. You're saying it's okay for the government to lie to preserve
the laws have changed, and I bet they lied back then too, right? Again, we've changed the laws so severely from then. I can't really make a good evaluation from then to today. With
is the standard universal or is it not?
Well, no, because there's always been, again, I can't think of anybody back in that early time frame where you're thinking where there were slaves, where we actually had morally straight leaders there too. Can you think of any then?
When you say morally straight, what does that mean?
Like the ones that you're giving an example where the Christian value think that you shouldn't have, you should not lie? Can you think of one that didn't lie? Can you think of one that didn't lie, or tell me one that honestly didn't lie?
I wouldn't be able to make that positive claim because I couldn't demonstrate that nobody's never lied.
Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? So people do lie. Politicians.
Yes,
are
but
known
there's a
to lie.
difference between like we're gonna necessarily we're not gonna tell you the exact reasons that we go to this war. Well, there's a difference between we're not gonna tell you the exact reasons of us going to this war, and your fucking president diddled kids. Right, and that dude's making moral decisions that would impact the entire nation.
You're making that assumption.
That's
right
pretty
now.
bad.
I'm saying
if it were the case,
That's pretty
if
bad.
it was the case, again, if it was the case, we would just still wouldn't tell them. They would never know that he never did. Like,
That's pretty
what's that?
bad.
Ignorance is bliss in this moment, so we don't have civil unrest.
People like to think that ignorance is not bliss most of the time, and here's what I mean by that. So there was a
I get your perspective. It was just a statement, right? At this
I know, but
point
there's
right now,
famous
not
cases
to
of
create,
this.
but look, this is not to commit thousands of people to death, because that's what unrest does. Look at what unrest does across even just miles.
There's civil unrest now, dude. What are you talking?
Yeah, and it creates violence, right? So would you not? So would you want more and even more violence just so you can know what's on a stupid list?
No, it's not for the purpose of knowing what's on a list. It's for the truth of the matter, and for the fact that if you lie and do this in trying to keep our civil, our civil, or what's the word I'm looking for here? Our civil situation, and try and keep that as nice as possible and make it so we're not fighting each other. Well, that does no justice for the victims. No justice whatsoever for those victims.
Again, you could go to some moral, like the morality of my leader, again, to touching tots, which has nothing to do with running a nation, by the way. They're just two separate
You don't think that there would be implications there about the question of their ethics?
No, because they might have bad ethics I need for when it has to deal with war.
You can
keep my nation safe.
Dude, there are saints in the Orthodox Church who burned cities down, like Saint Olga. She literally burned down a city.
Where are they today?
Well, ultimately, I would say they're still alive, but there's.
But they're not here right now for me to put my faith.
True, I get what you're saying. Yes,
right. I can only go with what I have, right, and what I have is a nation that is very like powder keggy right now, ready to explode. And if I have to create or not show a Epstein list so that thousands of Americans don't have to die, then I'm gonna lie.
Wait, you're going to intentionally tell a falsehood?
Yeah, absolutely.
And is that
Wow.
is that morally okay to ever intentionally deceive people?
When it might not be when I talk to God, I'll tell him why I had to, and I'll have to explain. And if I have to go to hell,
Well, I don't think
which
that you
have a lot of
had
reasons
to.
for.
I don't think it was a matter of had
Well,
to. I think it was
dude,
honestly,
it's
ultimately a matter of cowardice.
It said it would create civil unrest. That was
It was ultimately a matter of cowardice, though. If you refuse to tell the truth because you're afraid of what the outcomes might be, that's
but
not,
it would
that's not me being
create
responsible. That's me being a
unrest.
coward and being afraid of the actions and the results that's going to happen.
Listen, I'm just saying that.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live in a country where I had the option of creating a small lie to prevent thousands of lives.
No, that's not
Thousands,
a small lie.
maybe millions right now at the size we are. It would be hundreds of millions.
It wouldn't be a small lie.
Also,
What do you
didn't
mean?
you have to let a lot happen to get to that point?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in this case, not with. I mean, I the only thing I can think of is the Epstein list when it comes to Trump, for things that are negative. But
For my just I don't know if he's on the list, and I really haven't looked into it. And I don't care. I hope he's not. I haven't looked into it. If it comes out that I know that I can't have plausible
Yeah.
deniability, and I know that he is, yeah, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and say I don't want him my president anymore because he.
You know what I
did
know?
If it was the case.
I know Avarice wants to go to sleep, and you probably still want someone will revive you. We should just vote for Avarice on this one.
Dude,
Oh my gosh.
This asshole.
let this poor man go to sleep. All right.
That's so good. So chat, a reminder for you all. Also, chat, I'll let it until we're done dealing with who gets eliminated here. If you're not in the back or on stage by then, you're not eligible for the prize. So just letting you know. If you have anybody that's trying to sneak in there last minute, you only got a couple minutes now. So, chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat.
Steelborn.
Get your votes in right now.
Indeed.
You only have 2 minutes. I'm restarting that timer, and you only have 2 minutes. And a reminder, if you're not in the back,
I voted for you, Steelborn.
if you're not in the
Average,
back in the next 2 minutes here, after we're done eliminating someone, you won't have a shot.
Avarice,
Well, you
I'll
can
vote for
still come up with no
Steelborn if you.
prize.
Avarice, I'll vote for Steelborn if you say please.
No, I've never fucking say please. Are you?
You didn't vote for fight. Yeah, I'm voting for you. I figured.
Damn.
Fuck no, I never say please. Oh, look at that.
I knew he was
put
gonna
in
say
20.
that.
Kieran put 20 towards the goal, or towards the extension, so we only have 40 left for the extension.
Let's see if I can give you $1.
And everyone get your votes in.
Sheesh.
That's a fun one.
Oh no, I should say by
Everyone just quietly watching the
polls.
The percentages.
William, William, play Baby Shark. Come on, William. Or what's the one I hate the most? I think it's that dude fucking in the like drag.
How much is it?
holy,
I hate
bitch,
that.
what the fuck, bitch?
Everyone
what the fuck?
hates that one the most.
No, I think a lot of people like it, which blows my mind.
How much is it to mute people?
$5 for 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's $5.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Can I just start? I actually don't think I really got an argument from Avarice. I just got, well, I wouldn't do it.
Well, Steelborn, I'm not voting based off of your debating skills. I'm just
Kieran,
voting
you
based
can't-
off of the rhetoric.
Kieran always does this type of thing. Kieran,
What did you do?
once the timer's going once the poll is down, there's no solo judge. That's why I
already
give
spent 50
a
bucks.
whole minute and a half after the debate was done, so this doesn't happen. And Marshall,
Jeez.
here, wait, let me end the poll
Yes, sir.
here. End the poll. Start the timer over again, quick. Marshall, you got a 2-minute mute. And then we got
The guy who didn't make arguments.
Here we
actually
go.
won. That's some bullshit. Yeah,
Shit.
that's some fucking bullshit, and you know it.
52 votes
Oh, man.
and 46% said, or sorry, I mean,
He's not even arguing. He's just trying to go to bed.
54% said that the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice Steelborn. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back once again for another shot at the $750 prize.
He didn't make any arguments. He never made an argument. He
Oh,
just said,
man.
I'm incredulous to this, and therefore, we shouldn't do it. That's not an
Oh.
argument, right? I actually gave arguments for it. And not only that, that was fucking retarded. Okay, that was some dumb bullshit, chat. What is this?
Jeez.
Shit. Well, if they
But
bring
I
you
did have
back,
fun.
if they bring you back, you're more than welcome, and always a pleasure having you. Until then, my friend.
Sheesh.
Your soul
Ouch.
is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
Marshall just waiting there. Saluting. I like it. So just to let you guys know how it goes, you got 90 to bring Steelborn back. JS was down to 70. Yeah, it's 70 for JS. 70 for JS. And then there's a name change.
Steelborn.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Back again.
I'm just saying, Kieran is starting to become my favorite person on this panel,
Let's
even though he's not even on
fucking
here.
Go.
I'm gonna lay off the
Let's
Australian
fucking
jokes on him. I think. I think I got to at this point.
That's what's up. That's what's up. And we have another. So we have one more fighter to bring up. So that's it. This is going to be the only fighters eligible for the prize tonight. So unless it's like JS is brought up back or something like that. But like out of like newer people coming, that's it. So anyone who comes after now, you can still come, obviously, until we get into the finals. In the finals, you'll be taken out so that we can give it to the people who were here at the eligible times. But let's bring up the fighter.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Emmett, welcome to the show.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's fucking go. Welcome, welcome.
What's everyone doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
How's it going?
How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Morning, gent.
That's what's up. That's what's up. And then let me
See,
see.
Steelborn. Was I right or was I right?
Yeah.
And then I like it. I like it.
Shut up, Avarice.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Yeah, I'll get yours in 2 minutes, Avarice. Shit. And and I almost missed this one from fucking Button here. Thanks, Mark.
Democracy.
Democracy.
All right. So let me see here. Let me see
Damn.
what topic we'll pull for the panel here next.
There's two screens. Oh.
Wow.
And by the way, yeah, if we don't get the extension, we've got 20 towards it. 25 towards it now. If we don't get the extension, the finals start at 4 a.m. Eastern time. So that's in a little over 30 minutes.
All right. You guys ever play
off.
Halo, right?
Yeah.
You guys ever do LAN parties? All right, cool. Well, I know me and Avarice don't need the money. I think Teriyok would probably join.
What's
the
a
club.
lamp
Let's
party?
get this.
LAN.
You know
Local
when
area
you
network.
do like
A clan party.
Oh, did I?
No.
No,
Local area
so when you
network.
take-
LAN.
I'll let
Hey,
some-
Local
I'll let
area
somebody
network.
else-
I spent it on another
Oh,
name.
LAN. Okay.
Lamp
I-
party,
yeah,
though.
that's
I
okay.
love lamp.
I sent in another.
I thought you said lamp party. I'm like, what the fuck is a lamp party?
Gotta love the lamp.
Yeah, I love lamp. All right, let me see what's topic I'm gonna bring up here for you guys. Well, where does everybody sit on the should dual citizenship be abolished?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Depends.
I think I agree.
Oh, so it's 35 left for the extension.
But Speakeasy, I just let you know. I started on another name change.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I know it's got probably like another few minutes or whatever. But
Yeah, because I got to do Avarice's next and then yours again in another 2 minutes. I give the 2 minutes in between just so that at least they get a minute for their dollars.
Let's go.
the argument goes like this: premise 1, I am correct in everything that I do. Premise 2, Avarice is gay. Conclusion, he's wrong.
Oh my god.
No, that goes against Toast. Where is Shiva? Because you'd be wrong.
Well, listen, that's hearsay. You have no evidence of me being gay. All right, I'm married to a beautiful.
It doesn't matter, gay or not. It doesn't matter, Avarice.
I'm married to a beautiful woman. All right.
I'm sorry. That means what exactly?
Wait, are you happy? Are you wait? Are you happily married?
Yeah,
I didn't hear happy. I didn't hear happy part.
Are you happy?
Happily.
Oh,
Amazing.
well, that's gay.
Oh, I don't know if he understood what you meant by gay.
Okay, well, I concede. I'm gay.
That's conjecture.
Thank you for that.
No, you fucking don't, Avarice. Shut up.
Hey, do you remember-
You want to go to bed?
Hey, do you remember me and you trolling? What was his name? Fred Aurelia, or whatever the hell
Yep.
his name was, for like 10
Fred
minutes.
Aurelia.
Yep.
If you want to go with gay being
It's all
happy,
gay.
I'll concede
was
to
so
that
funny,
framework. All right, I'm a happy guy. What can you say?
Exactly.
Well, you'll be pretty unhappy the longer we keep you up here.
I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be right here. I'm just exhausted, and there's you and you and you and you and you and you and you.
You, random you.
He's gonna sleep good when he finally gets to.
Dude, he's gonna fall
The
asleep
tiny
before
hands.
he hits the bed.
Yep.
and just end the
Wait, so
floor.
is everybody against dual citizenship here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Speakeasy.
I mean-
defend
Yeah,
yourself.
pussies, bro. Yeah,
Yeah, no, you gotta pay for that.
listen, I'm not in tonight, so you guys
What is that?
consider
You fucking
yourself
lying son of a
lucky.
bitch.
Don't consider yourself lucky I'm not in tonight because I'd turn y'all in on my side. Okay, that's it.
Sounds like Kobe.
Your side would be teaching us how to not fucking have. Wait, Speakeasy. What do you mean?
You'd all be on my side. All right, I'm just telling you now.
Canada assumes gonna have
Yeah, we
equal
would.
income
I think we.
against
Australia
citizens.
Anyways, what's the next topic? I feel like
Extend our
we're already on the same
1v1. Wait, Kieran, I'm confused. What are you doing here? You want me to choose a 1v1?
No, he's saying you want you to choose
Or-
whether or not you put it towards the extension or to put it towards 1v1.
You just misspelled
I think you
or.
meant to say or, not our.
Got you. Okay.
Speakeasy, are you aware of how Australia did the whole dual citizenship thing?
Did you get my
Wait,
name changed
what?
for Schmeckles?
Australia.
Australia has a concept for dual citizenship where it's like they allow you to have dual citizenship and you can have a residency, but you can't like vote in Australia, I think. If you're a dual citizenship, if you're dual citizen,
I
somewhere
think
else.
I think you might be right about Australia with something like that. Yeah. But
like-
it's
if
not
that's
like
the
that in
concept,
America.
maybe-
In America, if you're a dual citizen, you can vote.
Yep.
Yeah, because see, Australia started out as a prison camp, so like they don't like technically have the right to vote, anyways.
That's fair. I mean, voting's not real. Let's be
shit.
realistic here. We all agree.
You
Voting
have to
isn't
be a
real. Voting's
criminal
fake,
there
right?
to have
Hold
a
on a
vote.
sec. No, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I actually the down under. No, hold on.
Was he still here?
No.
Crikey.
Dude, what are you
No,
smoking?
for real.
Can we have some?
There are a few shrimps on the barbie.
Here, let me see. I'm waiting for Kieran
Alright, fuck.
because it
he
seems
stopped
like he
thinking
You
could be
can't just
saying-
move to Australia and get a job there.
It seems no. I'm waiting for him to tell me because it seems like he's either saying for me to choose a 1v1 and extend it, or
I
he's
know that
saying
for
to
a fact.
choose.
The extension or the one.
No, show extension.
Yeah, he's saying it's your choice. Extend the show or a 1v1.
Yeah, well, I know, but it seems like it could be either or. And then he just says, "Give me back my money." Kieran, shut the fuck up
Well,
and
no,
tell me
hold
what
on.
you're doing with the money.
Hey, Kieran, I want to take on that. I want to take on the cheesehead.
Oh wait, here I got this one here. Emmett to Schmeckles.
Oh.
Uh,
What the fuck?
Should I bring out the tiny hat?
Yeah,
Has that ever
totally.
been changed to
No.
incredulity?
You know you want to.
I don't believe him as a small hat. I don't believe
didn't
him. I don't
like
believe
it.
he's a small hat.
I don't
I'm
think
not a
I-
small hat. I just have
Look,
one.
I don't think I'm at the comprehension to comprehend like more than one voice at a time right now. So
Oh.
let's play red light, green light with everybody.
That's too fucking bad. Shut up, Avarice. Wait,
you
so
shut your horse mouth, you fucking
you're
skinny
not
prick.
Yeah, maybe later. Hey, wait. So Emmett, your small hat, it's
Not
not
a
that you're
small
for
hat, I
it. You
just
just
have
happen to
one.
have it. You just have it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was. Okay,
I
cool.
bought it. It's not
I
I
figured
happen
that.
to have it. I
Oh
bought
my
it.
gosh.
Also, Emmett,
It's
I'm
not
so
the same.
sorry they make you sing some of those songs. I'm
It's
so
not the
sorry.
same color as yours,
I'm
though.
not so-
Me, myself, and I. It's not the same color as yours.
I don't. Wait. What color is my hat?
Is Kieran still not fucking telling me what he wants to do?
I think so. I've been watching the chat for
Kieran doesn't
He
know
says,
what he
yeah,
wants
just
to
do
do.
1v1, he says. Just do
Yeah,
1v1.
don't
Okay,
extend,
this
just do a
fucking
1v1.
guy. You make things. Yo,
That's
listen.
what I'm saying, bro.
Oh wait,
Australians.
wrong one.
Yo.
Kieran, all right. What are you doing, bro? This is like when you ask a woman what
Passive aggressive, man.
what she wants to eat. All right.
I don't want to eat
No,
anything.
I
Never
don't.
do
You just
that.
pick.
You know what
Never
it-
fucking
you know the way, like
do
when you
that.
flush a toilet, like
just
on like
pick.
this side of the sphere, on the top of the world, if it goes one way, and when you flush it
Yeah.
in Australia, it goes the opposite way. They think backwards. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Well, also Teriak, if you have like
Let me
if you have a
think. Who hasn't
fucking
had a 1v1 tonight?
Get me out of here.
I don't have.
I haven't.
Okay, hold on. Speakeasy. I think it's time for Avarice's name to change again.
Oh yeah. What was it again?
I would love to take on the fucking
Mutt
Green Bay
incredulity.
Packers fan.
Let me see. I'm trying to think who. Okay, you all know obviously who hasn't had a 1v1 tonight.
Right here.
I haven't.
I haven't seen Rev Russ. I haven't seen Rev
I've
Russ.
had like 4.
Everest, you and I had 2 of them alone. What is
He
that?
No,
just doesn't
Rev.
remember them.
Wait, it has Rev Russ. Has Rev Russ.
Can we
Wait,
put like
so
Rev up
No.
against
both Rowdy and Abe both haven't had one.
No,
Yeah.
Rev
And
Russ.
Emmett.
I like it.
Hold on,
Alright,
hold on.
that's- I
Speakeasy.
think
Do
And
you do,
Emmett,
like,
yeah.
We're gonna have to
versus
do
Rev?
the battle of the beards here.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Fun. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Time for 1v1.
I like it. I like it. All right. So,
Cheers, boys.
so since we haven't had this one, cheers to you as well. We haven't had this one. I got my coffee. I'll start with first. Where do you both stand on the death penalty?
Wherever he doesn't.
Yeah, we touched on this one
Well,
the other day.
Both agreed
pro.
on it.
I'm pro.
If you both agreed on it, like say, if you both say yes, I have a somewhere we could go with it.
I'm anti. I'll say I'm against the death penalty.
Yeah, I'll say pro.
Okay. Well, I guess you guys are just on opposite sides. This just works out.
Make it easy.
Perfect. All right. Chat, let me remind you all. All right. This goes to 6 minutes to start because we got a 50 for it. So 6 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so I believe I go first because
Sure.
I'm the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say I'm okay with the death penalty because that's just my preference, and I'm open to you changing my mind.
Okay. Do you think that a state that's made multiple failures with the death penalty over the course of the last 20 years should be trusted to continue to dole out unjust punishment to its citizens? Do you think it's okay for the state to unjustly take the lives of those who are not guilty of crimes?
No.
Okay. And they've done this multiple times. So how can we
Um,
justify that the totality of this punishment is okay?
Well, multiple times or majority of the time?
Multiple times. Is
So
human life
not
worth
majority
anything?
of the time?
No, not a majority.
Well, then, yeah, I hesitate on making the rule based on like the exception.
The exception, I think
the
there's something
exception
like
being
30 cases in the last 30 years. Like that's one a year. And how many are being put to death per year by the death penalty? Not very many. So say that the number we're looking at is like 1 in 5 is a false conviction and then a false death penalty, and then they're exonerated after they're already dead by the state. Do you think we can keep social cohesion in a nation that puts innocent people to death and then doesn't have a way to fix the situation afterwards? There's no way to vindicate that.
Right. And okay, so then I guess I want to slow down a little bit and go with is the death penalty, you're talking from the sense of like the state or the system or the society system, the government is in charge of this procedure, or is there any sort of like vote?
Well, currently currently the justice system does this, right?
Okay. So we'll operate under that. Okay. Yeah, because I think I brought it up a little while ago on I brought up the joke of the like GoFundMe death penalty, where it's like, what if the system didn't decide and like put it to a vote and the society decided who got the death penalty? And I'm not saying like in a specific case, but like if the citizens in the society were allowed to vote on what the death penalty would be given for, I think you can still be for that, even though if there are mistakes involved in the system that's actually like overseeing the decisions, it's like, well, then that's a fault of the system making bad decisions, not that the death penalty shouldn't be a solution to the problem.
Well,
I think
even if that were the case, could you tell me why it would be beneficial to take the life of the person rather than to put them into some form of indentured servitude?
I think there's multiple angles on this one. I think if I was going to argue from like a God Not Real Dough and just base it on my preference, is just be like, yeah, I think that, like taxpayer dollars on letting these people, we have to feed them, they take up a whole jail cell or whatever. We should not do that. That's causing harm to the American citizens or the society citizens that are paying for those people to stay alive, even though the society agrees that they actually shouldn't be.
So my response to that first point would be that currently the death penalty given to people actually costs more than keeping that person in prison for the entirety of the rest of their life, because of the extended amount of time that it takes to go through all of the mandatory appeals and the process by which to gain the conviction and finalize it to take them to their actual end, which I believe something like 30 million or more per death penalty settlement, like actual, when it's seen through to the end, it's costing approximately 30 million per person before they even get to the death penalty. So like at that point, you're feeding that entire prison for the year. So
right. Okay, well,
it's more expensive.
I don't know if this is analogous, but is this the old like, well, it's actually cost more taxpayer dollars to hunt down and stop the, robbery, the bank robbers, like, right? It's actually cheaper to let the people rob the bank and let them keep the money that they have.
No, because this person's already been caught. This person's already caught. They're sitting in prison. They're awaiting the death penalty. They're on trial already. The trial itself, just to get them into the chair or the noose or whatever it is that they're being put to, is going to cost you approximately $30 million per person, which is enough to feed that entire prison for the year. Whereas you could just keep them in the prison for a modicum of that cost, and they could literally do hard labor and maybe earn some money back for that penitentiary during that time.
Right. Okay. So is it more of the issue with you're not anti-death penalty, you're anti the system that's in charge of controlling it at the moment? Or like if I said we could like weed out the corruption or like the wasted money or the faults in the process that itself, then like what if it was like the day of, right? Capture bad guy that you think is actually might be worthy of, forfeiting their right to live in the society or participate any further, and we were like, oh well, then instead of like, we're going to extend the hearing. Here's your court date for next year when we decide, do further. What if they just took you right in the back room and that was the end of it? Would you kind of be more okay with that?
I'd
or
have
is
a
it just
greater
the
issue.
extension of it?
I'd have a greater issue with that, because at that point now you're actually amplifying the ability to make mistakes. If we put them to death on the spot, then there's a 10-to-1 odds rather than like a 1 in 100 odds that they're not guilty. And at that point, you've now completely superseded Blackstone's law, which would say that it's better that 10 guilty get away than 1 innocent man be punished. So if that's the case, we'd be jumping that number from 10 people to 100 people being punished. And I don't think that
I'll let it get to 7
is better
minutes
for
and
us.
30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Just to make it clear, you're okay with self-defense, though, right? Like, somebody
course.
breaks into a house, they get killed.
Of course.
Would that be considered that they are facing the penalty of death by the crime that they are committing?
I don't think that would justify as the death penalty itself. Self-defense is self-defense because it's a justified taking of a life to defend one's life. It's a different thing when
that person
your
face
house-
the death penalty, though.
No, but would you guys both agree on if someone broke into your house, they signed their life waiver?
Sure,
because
but
they're
that isn't the
trespassing and they
death
broke into your
penalty.
house?
At that point, that's just a justified self-defense. And the thing with the death penalty is it's
Justified
literally a
self-defense.
legal term, right? So if we're saying that the death
okay.
penalty is being given,
legal
you
term.
don't have the right to give a penalty as not the judge. You're just a citizen
When would if
punishing.
I don't give a shit about legal if my family's under threat?
Agreed.
I don't give a shit
Can I
about
ask you a
legality. I'll feed
Sure.
your ass to an alligator.
Sure.
Sorry, go ahead.
What
Real
about when
quick,
the state's
though.
in charge- or not when the state, when the church is in charge, like under Roman Catholicism, there was actually popes that carried out executions in Byzantium.
And they were wrong.
All right, real quick,
guy got
chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over, and you guys got 2 minutes.
So Abe, when Saint Olga burned a city down full of innocent people, was that wrong?
Was that the death penalty? Saw
Yeah, she
through by a
executed all of
nation?
them.
Or was that
Yeah.
her taking action into her own hands?
If I remember correctly, she was seeking revenge.
Did she have a
Wait,
did she
should we-
there was a judge and a process and they decided, or she went out and did this thing?
It's just based on their preference.
They're different. Those are different things.
What's wrong with the
Because
common
this
collective
death penalty
preferences?
question, right? If we're asking, are you for or against the death penalty, then we're talking about an institutionalized operation of our justice system. It'd be completely different if we were talking about like a war or self-defense or the Crusades or something like that. That is not the
hold on.
same.
I feel like I feel like you're kind of evading that and just using because of course our justice system is fucked up. But
I would say me,
think
myself, and
about
I,
it.
you should go look up what the death penalty means.
I don't. That's not the point. The point is community and our society and what is going to make that better.
Do you think you have better or worse social cohesion when your federal government takes the lives of innocent people within its own citizenry?
I mean, I think it would be obviously the scales would weigh into worse. I think maybe. I don't know. I don't like you said. I don't think I have enough, but. Just based off of the face value, I think it would be worse. But at the same time, I don't think everybody that has the viewpoint on the death penalty, there's always like an exception. There's always like, if they're against the death penalty, there's always somebody who deserves the ultimate punishment.
I'm by no means am I saying they don't deserve it, but that doesn't mean that it should be given by you.
The Blackstone formulation. The thing you were saying about like keep, I always forget the exact like what the guy's name is or whatever it is. What is it? Blackstone's formulation of
So it comes from Sodom and Gomorrah, right? Lot goes in and says, if I can find 10 righteous men,
person.
and it gets all the way down to 1.
What is that? Some Bible stuff?
Yes, and what happens is our law is written. You have Blackstone's law in the United
I
States.
had a question.
because of it.
So then if it's like, let's say there's a bank robbery and someone goes in and holds the whole bank, everybody in it hostage, and then the cops come, there's a hostage situation, and then they go, okay, release the people. should we detain each and every person as they come out to like just to kind of use as a security blanket for like, let's make sure that these people aren't the bank robber?
Well, you're going to
until we
screen them.
get to
You
right,
would.
but
You would.
You would like, yeah. You
All
would,
right,
you
so
would
real
detain
quick,
everybody to determine who's actually going to prison.
Yes.
We already.
You
we
both
got the,
sound like dictators
hold up,
right now.
Boys,
Sorry.
hold up. We got the 30 votes locked in. All right. And again, chat. There's so many more of you. We could have did way better than 30 votes. All right.
Agreed.
I guess you just love furries out there. 67 votes, or sorry, 30 votes, and 67% said the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. Rowdy Gowdy, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $700 prize.
I think it should totally bring me back for making such a good devil's advocate argument for why it would be crazy to give the government the power to kill whoever they deem necessary is worthy of death. Also, this is more fun than playing video games for me, so just want to say thanks again for letting me up, and look forward to next Friday if nobody brings me back. And
word,
don't count the days, just make the days count.
Word, let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having
my
you.
God, did you write that on your wine
If
goblet,
they
bro?
bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Why don't we
pick a better football team?
That's good. Good shit.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
What do you do with the soul speakeasy?
That's not for you to worry about. Don't worry about it.
Nom nom nom.
It's a good
Oh
light
yeah,
to
you're
the
right.
room.
It's better to not know. Yeah,
They're right
I
back there.
understand
If you
that.
look, they're right back there. It's a good lighting for the room. The more I put in, the brighter it gets.
Just the way it goes.
I shouldn't ask questions I don't want the answer to.
Dude, look, don't worry about it. That's just how it goes.
Friday night, baby.
Well, you know, the
That's
less I
right.
know, the less if they can torture me all they want and I can't give them the answers.
God,
That's
that's
right.
just as bad as the live, laugh, love sign that guy just said before he left.
No, stitches get stitches. You only won that because, well,
Snitches
I
get
don't know.
stitches, he says. Shit.
I mean, you could debate me on it if you want.
I mean, Abe, if you want to pay for it, sure. I only got $1 on me.
Well, until someone does put up for a 1v1 or something, let's see. What do you guys think about, like, so I brought this up earlier. Everyone who is for the death penalty, and then, like, I guess whoever's not for the death penalty can just fight against it entirety. But for the people that are for it, like, should the death penalty be expanded for non-violent crimes that destabilize society?
Yeah, if you're a commie, you should probably get a ride to the ocean.
I think-
We just don't tell anybody they got the death penalty.
I think we
If
should-
nobody knows it
I-
didn't happen.
I think we should expand it to every crime.
Style.
Every single crime.
Hey,
Not
you know
every
what?
single
The
one.
death
There's some
penalty?
that-
You ride the lightning. No
Shit.
Castro, no flashy
Speeding
line.
ticket?
Everything.
Done.
Yep. Pull them out right there, right then. It's over.
Like, let's
No,
just
no,
do
just-
Punisher
just for
style justice.
commies.
Like, if you jaywalk,
Wait,
you just
Right.
break your
no,
leg.
no strike wool?
No.
Oh, you should decapitate them at least if they jaywalk.
No, if they jaywalk, you
At
break their
least.
legs.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
yeah,
I,
at
I
least.
guess I have to agree with
I'll
Abe
agree
in
with
this
that.
case. Yeah, let's go full tyrannical.
People
Well,
stop.
you know, how did we find Osama
Why
bin
not?
Laden? We
People
had
stop
bad
breaking the
people do
law
bad
when
things.
when every single thing you do that's wrong is the end
Yeah,
of
I
your
just wanted
life.
to extend it to commies, but if you want to go all the way, let's go all the way. Why not?
Look, I'm just saying, authoritarian.
How do you find really
You know,
bad people? You have to do
we
bad
have-
things to bad people to find them. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You know,
David.
we have saints that burn down cities. Let's just do that over again.
Yeah.
That's the way it
Exactly,
goes,
Olga.
baby. Yeah.
Thanks?
What about?
Wait,
what
whoa,
about
whoa!
Vladimir
You
Bailey,
need to
bro?
explain that.
Bring the meteor, baby. Let's go.
Bring it over, baby.
that sounds
He's
like a really
just
bad idea, too.
grinning
If it-
his ass off over here.
You said
Yeah,
bring the
just,
meteor?
Yeah.
I was just
That sounds like a really bad idea.
No. No.
So wouldn't that just like if a meteor hit like Earth at like a good size, wouldn't that just wipe out
Listen,
everybody?
it's true equality. It's the death
Does
penalty for
Fuck
all
equality.
people.
All people need to die equally. I agree.
It's true justice
So-
because God's bringing it.
Abe's over here like
So
no
just
lie.
to be clear,
murdering-
now all of a
murdering
sudden
innocents is
everybody's
justice.
okay with just murdering everybody for everything? Is that what you guys are saying?
Trust me.
At this
All or
point,
nothing, baby.
all in that, yeah. Let's get it, baby.
Well, like
If you
speaking
kill
of
one,
yours,
you might as well
different?
extend
Just
on.
want to move on to a different topic.
if
Yeah,
somebody
no.
I
because-
mean,
One
if
sec,
somebody
one
loses
sec,
the
one
debate,
sec,
you
gentlemen,
steal
one
their
sec.
soul.
Yeah, you
What
see happens when
differentiates
you
you
don't put
between
me in
communists
here,
then?
Cat? See what happens when you don't put me in
Speakeasy,
here?
the
Cat?
justice system
Bunch of limp
sucks.
dicks over here. Not one of them would take that stance if I was in here.
Hey, I
right
took
now.
a hard stance and
Speakeasy,
said it. Nobody
Speakeasy, the
argued.
price
Know
isn't
that.
high enough.
I
The
agree
price
with you.
isn't
I
high
think
enough.
I'm
it's
trying
you.
to, but y'all motherfuckers won't shut the fuck up. What differentiates you between you and the communists then? If that's your genuine take.
You and the communists?
There won't be
What's
any
the difference?
people, so
What's
there
wrong
won't be
with the
communism.
That's a.
The communists are better
Yeah,
than the
no, at
Irish.
least, that's what I'm saying. If at least the communists would say like
Hey.
you can live, you're saying you're just gonna murk
the
everybody.
communists
Oh,
beat
dude,
the
that's what
Irish.
we're talking about.
The reason the Irish are an American.
Yeah, like it's either like
No,
come
no,
with
hold
me
on a
because
sec.
I'm gonna die anyway, or like you've a chance to live.
No. That's
The
not
only
true.
good
Given that dynamic,
the
most people
Irish
would
were
say I have the
slaves too.
chance to live versus
Terry,
let's just kill each other.
Terry,
Terry, over here. Come with me if you want
Y'all,
to die.
y'all would have went to that college student where they all drank the Kool-Aid and like the poison
Are
thing.
you part of the
sounds
IRA?
exactly
That's
like
not a
y'all's
college.
plan.
That's called Jonestown.
Whatever the fuck.
It was in South
Hey, wait,
America.
guess what? The
Whatever the
majority
fuck.
of Irish blood is in America. So what are you doing still over there?
Leprechaun,
That
don't tell the-
irrelevant to
don't
my
tell the
point.
communists you
Irrelevant
have
to my point.
gold,
You're
okay?
trying to wipe out
It is.
humanity.
You're right.
You're
right.
like,
I'm not trying to wipe out
we got
humanity. I'm not
communists.
trying to wipe out humanity.
Let's just wipe each other out. But like you're basically like that's the
communists
biggest
in
bitch
that whole-
statement.
Yeah,
that's
but
the biggest
socialism is the
bitch
reason why.
statement I've ever
You
heard in
know
my
the IRA?
entire life.
Do you know what made the IRA? Do you know what made the IRA?
Irrelevant.
You know what? Oh,
Irrelevant.
Hold on.
How is
Terry,
it
go to the-
irrelevant?
You're saying let's just roll over and die. Let's just
No,
kill
I'm
everybody.
not saying that. That's
the
not what I'm
biggest
saying.
biggest
No.
bitch move
I'm
I've ever
saying
heard
the
in my entire
Irish
life.
lost.
No, I
The
said put
Irish
away
lost,
hoodies.
and they were the bitch made people.
Irrelevant.
We were the
Irrelevant,
Irish
Marshall.
people fucking
Irrelevant.
came here.
It
It's
was
like,
the other way
how is
around.
it
I said,
irrelevant?
Put the white hoodies.
How is
We're
it
gonna
relevant?
do it. We're gonna do the deed.
Yeah,
It's
the
the
only
other
thing
way
that's
around.
relevant to you is paint thinner. You should not drink paint thinner, Marshall.
Paint thinner? Who the fuck would drink
Yeah.
paint thinner? Are you stupid? I'm not a fucking TikTok motherfucker.
That's a great question.
Shut
Who
the fuck
the
up.
fuck would drink paint thinner, Marshall?
Not an Irish man, that's for sure.
Exactly. So back to my point. If you are going down the lines like, yeah, let's just murk everybody, why the fuck wouldn't I just follow the communists?
I'll explain, Terry.
Communists.
Because the communists killed 40 million Orthodox Christians because they didn't like communists.
Yeah, and you want to kill everybody.
No.
That's Abe's stance. That's Abe's
Hey,
goofy
at least
stance.
it's equal. At least it's equal. At least it's equal.
I
It's
said-
fair.
Equal.
There's
No,
fairness.
Who
There's
gives a
equal.
fuck about what's
Wait,
that?
wait, Terry,
You
you're
say
literally,
egalitarianism is a good
literally,
thing.
wait. You're literally arguing with me over
Egalitarianism is a good
bringing.
thing.
You're literally arguing with me over bringing a meteorite.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
Way
No
to
comment.
remain in reality.
But like you're pro death penalty.
I said I'm not. I just argued it. Duh. I just had a debate. Did you not watch?
Yeah, that's
That's actually the second time.
Marsh was bringing up the IRA. Like I could hardly say that this has been a debate so far.
Terry, I gotta tell you though, you wanna know what the most bitch statement I've ever heard is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think you fell asleep
I'll
and
tell you
just
right.
woke up.
The send the asteroid thing.
Yeah,
like, that's the
pretty
biggest
sure.
bitch move I've
Here's the
ever
biggest
heard in my
bitch move
entire
I've
life.
ever heard. All right, ready? God has
Yeah,
to be
because
real.
I don't want
to.
I don't want to have to
gotta
deal
just,
with
like,
shit.
intellectualize my
I
way
just
to
want
God.
to send the asteroid and then just for it to end. I don't want to play this game anymore. That's the biggest bitch move I've ever heard in my entire life.
Sorry, Jack, this isn't the end of the rainbow.
Like when I think back, to,
It's only the end. It's only the
great
end if you
empires
believe there's
like
no
Byzantine
after.
Empire,
By the way.
Alexander the Great.
All right, so you know what's more
Napoleon,
of a bitch?
You know,
You know what's
This
more of a
isn't the end
bitch,
of the
Terry?
rainbow.
Your
Guess
mama.
what? Yeah.
Mhm.
By the way, gold is very. It's up. So
That's
See,
fucked up,
see what I'm
Terry.
saying? Who you trying to fuck with? I'm the leprechaun, baby. Let's go.
yeah.
Yeah,
I have
but
a good
you're
account
on
with
your
good interest
own.
rates. If you wanna.
Yeah,
open.
so
Yeah, well, Emmett, please don't
The
put on
patch
your
of-
small hat. The leprechauns
what?
do have cooler hats.
No, the
Yep, look at this
leprechaun
shit.
has a pot of gold, and I was offering
Look
to
at
open
this shit, Emmett.
his
No,
account
fuck their pot of
with a
gold.
good
We because
compound
they're all
interest
short
rate.
and
Look
weak.
at this
They're all
hat
short
is
and weak.
beautiful.
We'll just take their gold from them. We don't care about what they have. We can take
Speaking
it.
of
from
hats,
you.
while you
We
guys
don't
were
care if they
spurging
have
hat, I
gold,
drew
we
a
want the
Christmas
oil.
hat. I was drawing a little Christmas hat while you guys were spurging. Yeah.
Very
What's
good.
the spur?
Very good. Well done, Avarice. Well done.
I was like, what, you guys were just spurging out.
You
guys
should-
talk about hats.
So you created art?
You
You
should-
created art while we were arguing?
You should put that into print and sell it around the world, Avarice.
Well, and I also put a cube on there too. Yeah.
A what?
A cube.
Is it a black cube, Avarice?
No.
Why?
I draw an orange.
Okay. All right. Just checking. Making sure.
Not a black.
Orange is his favorite flavor.
We know.
I think it has something to do with the red hair.
I think it was red, but okay.
Wait, is it red or orange hair?
What? What are you
I
seeing?
don't know.
in-
Irish don't Irish doesn't the Irish lineage have the most
I'm so tired.
gingers?
I can't even understand what Marshall's
Or is
saying
it the
to me.
Scottish?
I think that's the Scot, but
Lost.
Is it the Scottish? No, serious. This question.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's the
and you were
Scots.
able to draw a fucking picture. So how are you able to draw a picture, Avarice?
Holy shit! He can draw a picture while listening to people. It's freaking crazy, right?
We got a 1v1 request
That's what I'm saying.
in from William.
America versus
Versus Israel.
Let's
Israel.
fucking go. Let's fucking
hat on.
let's,
Put your
let's
hat on,
get
Emmett.
rocking.
Time for 1v1.
I'm not putting my
Let's
hat on.
fucking
Not
go.
doing it.
He's like, I don't want to lose votes for that thing. All right, let's see. What can we get for you two? Let me see here. Let me
That's
look
gonna
at
be
my
a hard
list.
one.
Things we haven't brought up yet. No, we did that one earlier today. You guys will agree on that one.
Are you sure though?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think he will. Is moral relativism a threat to national survival? And I don't think you want to take the other side. Of
I
that
don't
one
want to
either.
take the other side of that one.
That's
I don't.
right.
I don't at all. I do not want to
I'm
argue
trying
for
to
that
help
shit.
Yeah, you guys will agree on that one too. Oh, how about this? I think you guys may agree, but we'll see. We'll see. Is nationalism the only viable alternative to global corporate governance?
I said no.
I'll say yes.
All right, let's fucking go. All right, that's what's up. I like it. I like it. So, chat, reminder to you all how this goes. All right, we're going to 5 minutes. Kokomo, I don't know if you wanted to add your 10 for a minute or just save it to go to another 1v1. Totally up to you. Just let me know in the chat there. But yeah, for now, we're going to 5 minutes, chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, you control how long this goes. So if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
So, Emmett, can you tell me of any other viable form of governance that has enough social cohesion without self-cannibalizing that can stand against?
The first one will be monarchy, but not only that, the idea of nationalism will be to set a standard as the greater order or the greater value to be the nation, and you have to do it the other way around. It should be Christian nationalism. So it should be Christianity as the greater value, and then you will have the nation. That would be the other way around. But monarchy is actually even better. That would be the one that would actually get the social cohesion.
Could you bring a monarchy in?
Authority.
Could you bring a monarchy in absent nationalism?
Yeah, of course.
How?
Because again, it's about what is the greatest value. Nationalism.
No. You would have to unite a nation before you could ever usher in a monarchy, which would mean the nationalism is needed to first a belief that nation is
We're
above.
talking about a framework. That's why ism is. It's like feminism.
Yeah, it's a belief in. Yeah, it means belief in. I know. Yeah.
The greatest belief should not be in the nation, should be in God. So you can have the actual cohesion.
So ism now means the greatest
value in
belief.
God, and then
Can you show me?
Of course.
Can you show me when that happened? When did ism become the greatest belief in, and not just belief in? Because I've never seen that.
When you're looking at the world through the different isms, for example, feminism, you look at the world through the idea that value system is the greatest of. In fact, all of your system has to be value on it. Yeah.
So
For
when
example,
somebody,
you're a Christian, right?
When somebody's
You're
a
a Christian,
feminist,
right?
veganism and feminism, which one of those is greater? Because they're both isms, and somebody could be both at once.
The one that they would put in front of. So
No, you said ism means greatest of belief. You said it means greatest of belief. So how could they hold two?
They don't. They have one that is greater than the other, and we see it all the time. Have you ever heard the vegan? It's like, I am vegan except for the time that I eat a hamburger. That's exactly so. They don't actually believe that veganism is the greatest of. But
The same is true with every ism, right?
They will actually go out and have like an actual farm and will not eat anything like except like plants they find, and they die. So that would be like the greatest of, right?
So
If
then
you're
it
willing to
means
die
that
for your
people could be a
ideology.
thing that's an ism and it not be the greatest of? They could be that thing and still not be the greatest of?
The nationalism idea is the idea of the nation state at the greatest value of.
It's
all.
the
And what I'm saying is
best
you cannot
of,
have
right?
it.
They
No,
believe
the
in it.
greatest of.
No,
So
they
you would die
believe
for your
in it.
nation, right? But you would
Yeah.
die for your nation because you think your nation is the greatest nation. Okay,
You would die for your nation because you believe your nation is the most
greatest
important
of-
nation,
Yeah, the most important.
opposed
it's the
to
most
other
important thing.
nations.
Well,
So you
not
can't be a
necessarily.
Christian and a nationalist, in your opinion, then?
You can be a Christian first.
You
and
said
then a
greatest
nationalist.
belief in, right? So
Yeah,
Christian
my greatest
nationalism is
belief
false,
in
then.
Christianity. My greatest belief is in Christianity, and then I am nationalist.
Then why would
I
it be
believe in the
nationalist?
Christian idea.
Wouldn't
I
it
would
be
change the
Christianist
nation, but
national?
I wouldn't change. I wouldn't change. I would change the nation, but cannot change Christianity. Even it would be an impossibility.
Then
because
how
the
could it-
value system is that way?
See, you're falling right
Would you
into
change
this.
your nation? In fact, let me put it this way: can you change your nation?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Can you change the values of Christianity?
I mean, plenty of sects of Christianity have.
That's not the question. Can you actually change the values of Christianity?
Not objectively, but people do it all the time in
Oh,
reality.
perfect.
So,
Yeah, they can pretend that they are changing the values, but they're not actually changing the values. The whole
really?
point of what
Really?
I'm saying is,
then why
yeah,
are
really.
millions or hundreds of millions or more following those somehow changed values if they're
Those
not real
what?
or true?
those
How
what?
Christians who are calling themselves Christians but not following the same values that you would ascribe
there
are
is a-
Christian
there's
values?
a-
How
there
how
is a
could that possibly happen?
Even in DOS, it's not what would say in the church would be there's a fullness of the truth. There's people can know parts of the truth and they can be wrong in it. And there's also the idea of you have to be willing and knowingly doing it, because there's a difference in how you view this value system. but you cannot change the
So-
value system.
so
itself.
explain to
but you
me-
can change the constitution.
Okay.
And you can change the actual value, the actual nation
okay.
itself.
So this is perfect. So let's go back to where we started, because you said that a monarchy would be the best, but it would have to be a Christian monarchy,
Yeah.
which would mean that Christ has to be at the top of it, which means we don't have an active king in the nation,
Yeah.
which would mean you would absolutely, by necessity,
You do
need
have an
nationalism
active king.
to hold it together underneath that monarchy. You would have to.
Well,
It would
you do
necessitate the
have an active-
nationalism to hold it together.
You do have an active king. I don't know if you know about what monarchy is, but in a monarchy you have a king, and the king is, as every citizen, bowing to the church, and the church is, run by someone. That someone is called Jesus Christ. So at the end of the day, we all bow into Jesus Christ.
And that would still be a form of nationalism, Emmett, because it
That
would take
no,
the
that would be
nation.
a form of monarchy. There will be a monarchy, okay, and it would be
Can
Christianity.
you
at the
explain to
top.
me
It
how-
will not be the nation at the top.
How can a
You change
monarchy
the
not be
nation, but you wouldn't
nationalist?
able to change. You can change the nation, and you can change the idea of the nation, and even the laws of the nation, but you cannot change Christianity, and that's the point.
Great, but that doesn't change
the
my
greatest
point.
value has to be
And-
that. And that's the only way to actually avoid the globalist system that
What-
we have right now. Going
what is
on,
a
because we have
monarchy?
to have the values of-
Okay, but what is a monarchy absent a nationalist drive?
Well, it's a kingdom and it has a territory, but it's not the same thing as a nation. The nation, in fact, is something akin of what we have in the United States, where you have the branches of government and stuff. It's different. The whole idea and the way is different. Okay, fine. Do you
So
have
it's not a
baron
government?
Is there a baron in the?
So
is
it's-
there a barony in the United States or in the nation state that you know of?
No, but you just said it's a kingdom, not a nation, and we're saying that this would be best for the nation. So you're
kingdom,
saying,
it's
yeah, it would be
different.
best for a kingdom, but it wouldn't be best for the nation, right? It wouldn't be.
It would be the only way to get rid of the global idealism that is going on right now.
Not as a nation.
Because
You'd have to
any
change from a
other-
nation
any
to a
other
kingdom,
way-
which would negate the prompt in the first place.
That was not the question of the debate. If you want to see the question of
Really?
the debate, is how
Maybe-
we're going to combat
yeah,
globalism.
easy. You should throw it
Yeah.
back up then.
Yeah, we could probably do that. It's nationalism the only way. It's not the only viable alternative to global corporate governance. So you see, so in this case, it's not about that. It's not the best alternative. It's not the only viable alternative. We have others. Monarchy.
When has that been proven?
Monarchy will be the best one. And
When has that been
if
proven?
you go to Christianity, Christianity is also a viable solution to the global corporate.
How do you get a king in place as a Christian monarch in a country that's already a democracy, Emmett? Explain to me what
You voted
process.
in. You voted in.
Really?
Oh, you voted in.
And what
Yeah,
happens with
that's how you
all
do
of
it.
the rest of the implement parts of the government, right? What happens to the
change
three
them,
branches?
because it can- I
You can
asked
just
you,
change
can
it.
be
You can just
changed?
change
It can
it.
be changed. Yes.
You just change it.
Yeah.
How do you change it, Emmett? With a nationalist movement?
Yeah.
Whoa! What do you
Christian
know?
With a Christian movement.
No, it would have to be a
Yeah, it would be
it'd have
done
to be
with
a
a Christian
Christian
movement.
nationalist movement in the
It would
first
be
place.
done with a Christian monarchical movement.
No,
because
it
you want a
wouldn't.
king.
It wouldn't
Yes,
work.
It has to be. Okay, because the nation has this idea of loosely things that doesn't make any sense. That is what we had, for example, in the 90s. It cannot sustain
Absent-
itself. We
okay, but
need to
absent the
have
base
a value
parts-
system that is above it.
Absent
like
the
a
base parts,
Christian
you can't
nation.
actually make the changes towards a monarchy. You would need Christian nationalism to
We
even
can
change
do
the
it.
base parts in order to get to a monarchy. Yes, you would. Absolutely,
is-
you would.
that is
You would
the
have to first.
libertarian lie. The
No, you would first have to
libertarian lies, we cannot change
supersede
anything.
Congress. You'd have to second supersede Senate. You'd have to then place the people in the governance bodies. You would have to literally use Christian nationalism in order to sweep the board and make the changes you're talking about. You can't just
Christian.
make the changes.
Even in your case, it would be nationalism. It's Christian. It's Christian.
It's still
above it.
nationalism,
It is still Christian.
which is what the prompt is about.
Okay, and it will, as I said, that there are other ways. It's just about viability. The viability is Christianity is way more viable than nationalism, and Christianity will lead you to monarchy. So at the end of the day, there are other ways that are way more viable. So it's not the
Christian-
only. It's not the only viable.
Christian-
but there are more than one.
Emmett, Christianity, absent nationalism, cannot make those changes the same way that we would see if you.
Because it can.
Explain to me how.
It has done it
Explain to me
before.
how. When?
I don't know
When?
if you know about this little thing called the Roman Empire, but the Roman Empire was absolutely conquered by
Wow.
Christianity.
On a different
okay?
continent, like 1,000 years ago?
Oh,
Man.
Yes.
Man, it's going to
Because
work in a totally,
it will
completely
be-
new nation with
gonna
completely different
be
technology.
done
You know what it
It's
would
gonna be
take?
done
Do you know what
again.
it'd take?
We're gonna
You know
do
what
it
that would take? Yeah. No, that's not how it happened, and you know it. The fall
was
of the
way
Republic
worse in the
era,
Roman
the
Empire.
fall of the Republic era How did
was
that
way
happen,
worse
Emmett?
in the Roman
How did the Empire
with
step in,
force.
Emmett? Oh,
With
a
force.
complete overthrowing of the entire system by force
you
and
know-
violence? That's
did you
viable.
know-
Okay,
okay.
good to hear it.
Did you know that the actual empire didn't change its ways for the longest time?
Sure.
They still go away with the consuls, and they still did almost all the same that they did with the republic. It was just that there was an emperor now.
Yeah. And do you think that
they
that republic was like
and all of them,
nationalistic,
and all of
maybe?
them- yeah, and all of them fell to what? To Christianity. All of them fell to. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna fucking happen again. They all will bend the knee because Jesus.
And
is
when,
Lord and
what
God
corporations
and
were they
King,
fighting back
okay?
then?
Oh, you think there were no
Which
corporations? You
global,
think
which global corporations were they fighting back then?
The Claudian family had so much fucking money you have no idea. It's that simple. We cannot even have an idea of how much fucking money they had.
So
at
you
the
think
time,
that the
okay?
U.S. should just
It
do
was
what ancient
that way.
Rome did, and it's better than doing it the
No,
way that makes
I
sense
think-
for the modern era? You think that we should
I
just go
think we
back in
should just-
time?
Yeah. No. Good forward in time. I think they should do like the Romans did, but faster. What they should do is just bend the knee to Christianity, and that would actually get us away from the global
Okay,
governance.
that's not viable.
corporatism.
That's
Yeah.
not the same
It is-
viability.
what
It's
are
not
you
the same
talking about?
viability
It
as
is
a
viable.
voluntary movement
Absolutely
of
viable.
nationalism that actually drives a purpose forward and makes sweeping changes that are needed
Yeah.
for their system to be put into place. It's not viable to
the
do it the way that
libertarian
you're
idea,
talking
we can't
about.
do anything. We have no.
I just said we do do things. I just said we do do
The only
things.
thing you can do is like the only thing we can do.
You
is
know
coom,
I don't.
because we have
So,
no power.
good for you. You're a
yeah,
good
we
try.
have power. Yeah, I know, but that's because we have power. Because I know you do.
You can
think
make
we can actually
changes.
make changes.
We can.
There you go. If
We can make changes. Nationalism
yeah,
doesn't mean you can't
Christians
make
can.
changes. What are you talking about? I don't know why you keep
Christians
saying it's like, oh,
can.
nationalism can't make changes. Only Christianity can. What are you even talking about?
Christian can make changes, and they don't have to be nationalistic. We can be monarchies, and we can make.
Guess what?
changes
You have to
based on the
unify-
moral system that cannot change.
You have to
We are
unify the
unified as
body of
Christians.
people. Okay,
As
so
Christians,
so when
right?
so when the rest of the people stand against you
perfect.
and you get nothing accomplished, that's on you because you think that you can just do it with
The
your
rest-
small percent of
Who
people
else is-
that are going to unify with
Who are
you.
gonna be there next? Who are gonna be the rest? The fucking cussing fuckers of the Islam? Is that those are?
Yo,
greatest
you think
enemies?
everybody just
Okay?
sides with you?
The
Everybody
guys that can't
agrees with you.
Who are gonna be the enemies? The
Absent
guys-
nationalism, absent
Listen,
nationalism, who agrees with
listen,
you?
Abe. Listen,
Absent
Abe, Who are
nationalism.
gonna be the ones? Who are gonna be the ones? The guys that can't reproduce are they gonna be the ones? The fucking secularists? Are they gonna be the Islamists that fuck their cousins? Who are gonna be the ones? Who are
Yeah,
gonna be
because
the ones that are
nobody
gonna be
else in the
against
world
the
has
Christians?
children.
The Byzantine
asking
Empire is
you
on the
who.
cards. That's what that's what Emma's saying. Byzantine Empire, brother.
I'll let
do
it
not
get to
want
12 minutes and 30.
greatness.
Oh, I gotta write this fucking poll in again. I'll let it get to 12 minutes and, 13 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge. Sorry.
Why can't we
That
modernize
was-
the ancient Roman Empire again?
That was actually fun.
Yeah, it was a fun one.
What?
We are going to.
Why can't we modernize the ancient Roman Empire?
We don't need to have a.
First of all, the methods are completely different.
Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with modernizing that, Abe?
You would need a nationalist movement to do the exact thing that they did back then. You would need a national swell of people to make
do
those
it.
changes.
We
Otherwise,
don't need to.
you just don't need populists to make
Christian
changes at
movement.
all.
Emmett,
Just
Emmett,
four
can I-
people can
We
do
need a
it.
Christian movement.
Hold on, Emmett, you
What is
said
the
that,
question?
if it's a monarchy, it's not a nation but a kingdom. So I would just have to ask: is England a nation?
England?
Yeah.
The kingdom?
Well, they
As
have a
of
king. Are
right
they
now-
a nation?
As of right now, well, they have a king, or do they have
Wait.
like this kind of
No, so
of
would that be?
democracy bullshit that they're allowing a bunch of Muslims to go in
So
and create
there's-
the
All right,
there's a monarchy and a
real quick,
Pakistan.
boys, real quick. I'm gonna drop the poll into the chat right now. So, chat, everyone, listen up. If you would like, so if you don't see the poll, first off, refresh. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Emmett on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. You guys all have 2 minutes. I'm restarting the timer. Let's get it.
Yeah,
why-
which one is it?
why
Is
would-
the actual kingdom where the king is actually the one that's taking authority over the kingdom, or is it just this kind of weird democracy that is allowing a bunch of Islamists in, and they're just creating the Caliphate of Londonistan. Which one is it right now?
Because you're an Israelite.
I'm an Israelite.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Who's an Israelite?
yeah. So like
Amen.
the main strength to monarchy is the fact that you can point to that family as being like the actual like representation of like what a person of that nation would be.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
what's an
a big
oligarchy?
problem.
What's the
One second. A big problem in
Yes,
America
sir.
is that like when people say what is American, like no one knows what the points to. But if you
The
have
big
like
problem in America?
like all British people can point to the royal family and say that is like British culture, or that's what like we identify as being
Beans
British.
on toast, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I gotta
Trumpets,
say to
you know, all the
first
shenanigans.
off, I want to know. I want to know.
Real quick, Emmett, what about Thailand? Is Thailand a nation?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Thailand.
What do you mean? You don't know if it's a nation? Does it
I
exist?
don't
Is
know
it a nation?
anything about Thailand.
Who
I don't know
gives
what
a
it is, the
shit?
system of government. I don't know. I don't know
It's a
anything about
monarchy.
the Thailand.
They have a king who actually like
then
declares law.
then it's a kingdom, right?
So what's the distinction between a nation and a kingdom?
Who cares?
The difference is
What
the
does it
system
have
of
to do?
governance.
Hold on. What was David in charge of the kingdom of Israel and the nation of Israel?
He was in charge of the kingdom, I believe. I don't know what. I don't know if
Wait
there
a-
was a
wait,
nation at that
What's
time.
important is the accomplishments. What's important is the goals that are
And the
set
idea,
and
and
the
the idea
achievements
was
that
that
are made.
it was, and the idea was that the only viable option was nationalism. And my point was that no, Christianity and the Christian movement can actually do it. So you're
I'll be
like
honest,
basically
Well,
pretty
I-
much on
by
the,
the
on
way,
the definition of
I don't
nation.
think nationalism is the only option.
know
I
if
was
you
just
can see
pushing on
that.
that point because you said it can't be a nation if it's a kingdom, and I was like, what?
You know, but
They're
Evan,
different. They're
not
different
Evan.
names,
Well-
and even though they're a territory, it doesn't mean that they function the same way.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
had
but
a
Emma's main
question
point is
about what's-
like Christianity
Oh,
being global is a more powerful movement.
Real quick,
Oh, okay.
that is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. So we got 39 votes locked in. Okay. And 64% said the winner of the 1v1 is Emmett Abe Dinkus.
Yeah.
Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
Well, come over to Abe Dinkus' channel. We're going to be doing a bunch of really awesome stuff either the rest of December or into January. I got a bunch of big interviews coming up. We're going to do a bunch of fun stuff at my channel. So come check it out at Abe Dinkus. If you want to bring me back because you want me to get go into like dark Abe mode, then you can do it. If you don't, I understand. Either way works.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
God bless.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And towards Abe Revive, we got Marcus already putting down 20 in the bank for the Abe Revive. So there's that means 70 left to bring Abe back.
I hate to be the guy, but another good reason to bring Abe back would be
Oh,
because he has a
60.
Cooler, it's the cooler hat. It's the hat.
He does have a nice hat.
I drew a train. Like, I don't know if you. I clearly made a train the whole time. This is some really good shit over here.
Are you drawing on a napkin?
Oh, I thought I thought it was gonna be some porn.
No,
It's a train to Poland.
It's an orange train, and it's got a little bell inside there too. It's fantastic.
Based.
Avaris, is it a train to Poland?
I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't know where it was going. I was
What's
just,
in Poland?
He doesn't know where it's going. It's just going.
What's good in Poland? Ask your friend that.
It's not so much where you're going; it's the journey.
Oh, Red Russ is still here.
That's a pretty good fucking train, though. Like that looks like a train.
Speakeasy,
Yeah.
what topics do you have left?
Well, I'm gonna bring up another one that it was brought up for one of the 1v1s, but I want to see what the panel thinks of it.
Yes, sir.
Should governments be allowed to lie if the truth would cause unrest? And like,
Yes.
for instance, we earlier
No.
this week we had a debate about the Epstein files, and like if like the names on the Epstein files, the truth of it would cause like some great civil unrest. Would it be okay for the does that make it? Should the government be
Okay.
allowed to lie if
Allowed?
the truth? Yeah.
Allowed and okay.
I think should be allowed, but I don't think.
I
it's
think-
okay.
Depends on
Yeah, I
what's
think
more
it should be allowed.
beneficial for our
Yeah.
country and our society and
I
us
stand-
as a people.
I stand on it. Steelborn, you got anything to say about this?
Revive Abe. We got another 10 towards reviving Abe. So that means
Abe, if
Having
you
a
argue this
cool
point
hat
with me, I'll
is
see
not
left.
cheap.
Then
Right, Adrian?
50 left to bring back Abe, and I think JS is still at what 70 to bring JS back.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn the cam off so that I don't accidentally come up without knowing it. I'll be right back.
So did you guys all forget the topic already?
No, I still got it.
No.
Like
I made a
even
train.
like even the premise of having a CIA covert ops necessitates that the government needs to lie to the people.
To lie or to hide information, because those are kind of different.
Either or, whatever means necessary to win the war.
Yeah, I think it should be necessary, but I was just being facetious with the idea. But I do think it should be like it. In some cases, it has to be able to. And we
Imagine
see it,
if
for example, in
Yellowstone was
Ukraine.
going to go off.
In
Suppose
Ukraine,
it- sorry.
it's been done a lot, and it's been done in order to avoid desertion and to keep the fight going against Russia.
I don't think it should be mainstream across the world. And maybe the only exception I would give is if it's to like our community, our America, like Americans, and it wasn't like widespread fucking news across the whole world. It's just like Joe Biden tripping downstairs. You want our world leader fucking tripping downstairs and everybody like aid me and allied axis seeing that shit and it's our president? I mean, I have nothing against Joe Biden. I feel bad for the guy, honestly. Anyways, that's just I'm using it as a what. I don't know. I honestly think.
I think Marshall is the psyop. He's basically intentionally
but at
derailing. He
least-
just want to stop my government shit.
Yeah,
Every
yeah,
time
my
we bring up
psyop-
government
my
shit,
psyop
he
is
does one
because
of
my
these.
psyop-
Okay,
Hey, join us or die, then, Mr.
See what I'm saying?
Perry.
You see what I'm saying? He's bringing up the Iran shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, he's fed. But no, for real. Like in terms of like this whole aspect of like the Ukraine that you're bringing up, the counter with that was like, yeah, they're lying to
Ukraine,
the
I
consumer of the
wasn't
war,
bringing
which
up
is
Ukraine.
worse. It's a worse outcome.
I didn't bring up Ukraine.
for
I didn't bring up
the Ukrainian
Ukraine.
people.
I was bringing
Emmett
up
did.
Biden.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I thought you were continuing my argument, but it seems like you did two things at the same time. Hey, how about
This is why we
Teriyaki?
can't have nice things.
Your wheel of madness is not a nice thing. Wait, you created a wheel of madness. That's not a
Yeah,
nice
that's what I'm
thing.
saying. We can't have nice things.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what.
too
that's what he
bad you
needs to
didn't
live
earn
the-
it. How do you? Well, I mean, is that a bad thing? I think consequences and shaming is a good thing. So, you
Yeah,
get
but I'm
what
talking
you
about
put in.
Ukraine.
What about Ukraine? Go fucking fight
Like they're
for
lying.
them. And
So
help
the
them
government.
out.
So okay, right?
Yeah,
I'll give you.
you're-
The
yeah, you
government-
and
one
the
sec-
rest of your
one-
Irish
shut
people
the
can do that.
fuck
We
up.
won't do it. Yes, sir.
So the Ukrainian government is lying to his people, like basically kind of saying there's a lot less people dead than there
Ukrainian
actually is.
government. Right, the Ukrainian
So
government.
is
will
that
be
is
fine.
that the quote unquote right thing to do?
What do you know about the Ukrainian government? "Quote unquote" right thing to do. That's
I'm
subjective.
using it as an example. Let's say hypothetically, country A's government is lying to its people
I can
during
do
the
another
war, saying this.
hypothetical. What would you do to make
Mhm.
it better? What would you do then? What would you do to make it better?
I'm putting the hypothetical in place.
Oh, it's just a
Like, do
thing.
you think
Okay,
that's the
I'm
right
sorry.
thing to
So it's
do?
a thought experiment. Well, what do you think? Because I don't think there is a right. The right thing to do would be to not focus on them. There is no limit.
And the best thing for you
The
to do is shut the
fucking-
fuck up and listen, okay? So like
Bring
what
it
we're doing
on,
is we're testing the
Chaos.
boundaries. Because like I said, I started out by saying in terms like the CIA, the main premise of that is that the government's telling you we need to lie to you in order to win the wars. Okay? But
What government? Who
are
said
we
that?
okay with the government? The government A. Doesn't matter. Whatever government you want. Government A
I'm back,
is
ladies and
lying to its
gentlemen.
people,
We'll
saying
see
that
if I
there's
get brought
fewer
back.
people dead in this war to continue it on, even though it's basically a
And?
losing war.
Okay, what if it's a fucking just gotcha because proxy wars, Russia and their proxy wars against us when we got our
engage in,
asses-
just
I'm
engage in that
engaging with
part of
this.
the hypothetical. Yeah.
Okay, well the hypothetical wise, why don't we just not engage with it and just use it as a fucking, I don't
Yeah.
know. Let's
Yeah,
see
just
how
use it as a dildo and shove it right up your ass. Exactly.
Russia is a fucking
Sorry if
is
that mic
enemy
was loud.
access. So if we could get them to thin out their troops and waste all their shit on Ukraine and some fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah.
this guy.
So just
this guy is
sacrifice an
no better
entire
than-
country. Yeah.
I don't know him well enough.
Sacrifice an
He moves
entire
around a lot.
country? What's an entire country? A whole.
Yeah, Ukraine.
Hold on.
Like, it's like, yeah, we'll weaken Russia, bro. Yeah,
I'm
just
not-
sacrifice
I'm not
all
saying
the
that.
Ukrainians.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Good job twisting the words of sacrificing
I'm
the
not
entire
twisting the words.
country.
Good, I'm glad they.
Okay, well,
Wait,
guess what?
is it because
You
I'm
know,
so ugly,
you know what
or is
made
it
us,
because you didn't want to watch
why
me
were we
pee?
even fighting most of the wars since Vietnam? It was for someone's fucking pocketbook, not necessarily for our freedom. It was over fucking oil and other bullshit. It's all proxy shit. If we just were to let them have it out, Russia,
Crusader.
I don't know.
I don't want anybody to see me pee either.
we kind of
if
fell into
Russia-
the
wait.
realm of proxy
Well,
warfare, so we don't end up breaking.
Okay,
up
wait.
into guns.
So your enemy. So if your enemy, your mortal fucking enemy, like someone that like.
Emmett did good,
wouldn't
though.
you
That was a
wanna do
good, heated
everything
debate.
Strategically, to lower their resources, weaken their troops. It's kind of like having autonomy over like the opposition. It's just like the threat to fucking Ireland.
Oh man, here we go. $5 left, and I'll be up.
Hello.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but like
Not
for
every
example,
day you get
Russia is,
revived.
like pro-capitalist, pro-West, like wants to do trade deals, all this kind of stuff. It's
Alright,
like
cool.
then Russia is not your enemy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
It's just something of like
even
your
then-
enemy.
Well, no,
could
you're right.
literally
I
Emmett's a
be
good
like that.
dude.
government
Emmett's a really good
current
dude.
regime.
Okay, so I do like that thought because if there is a chance where we can convince them to join us,
Mhm.
I think Russia and China would be better allies
Yeah.
than enemies.
And the truth is,
I agree
that,
with you
like
there.
that, like in terms of principles of capitalism and all this kind of stuff, like that
The
will
truth
win
is,
out.
America needs to win.
So why can't we just be honest? Why do we have to do the lies? Which gets us back to
I'm
the whole
not-
CIA thing.
Oh, yeah, okay, so the lies and stuff. Well, you do the lies so you actually have the upper hand, so you can win, so you can get what is needed for a good community and for your people and what's around you. You know, it's more important than just, it's kind of like family. It's kind of like community. It's kind of like the land you walk on. The only time I would
I don't think so.
I'm back.
You're
Thank
muted.
I was muted too. Don't worry. I talked behind a muted mic just now saying your name, so it's all good.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking took the L.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah!
All that just to take the L.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
What do you think, Gabe?
I was speechless. Okay.
And then Elderline,
what do you
have
think about
5
America?
credit.
Oh no.
Michael
No, product of mega dosing actually.
Mega dosing?
Mega dose.
Could
Bro,
be.
he does super
Like a Pokemon theme?
Yes.
You have no idea how long I've been awake, female debater. I'm so tired. I made a Christmas tree train that's going to the elf with presents
Nice.
to the Christmas tree. That's where the train's going.
It's a special train.
Dude,
Yeah.
last week I did the math.
Definitely refrigerated
Over the course of
material.
88 hours, I got 4.5
It was
hours
going
of
to
sleep
Poland.
and I had one English muffin with a slice of American cheese on it. That's all I ate during that time.
Beauty.
Hey, would you guys all
Oh,
agree?
2 minutes for Abe. He used his 5 credit.
Would you guys not all agree that you would do anything for your family, for them, and your like what is your lineage, for them to survive and like prosper and like do good, be happy, and
No,
whatnot?
no, I wouldn't do anything for
Would
that.
you not do any? Well, you wouldn't do anything to protect your family and make sure
Depends on
they
what it
live
entails,
good
dude.
as well. Well, what if it entails you have to stop really bad people, and to stop those really bad people, you needed to utilize doing bad things to those bad people to stop.
What
bad
if you
things
had
from
to do
happening to
really
your
bad
people?
things to very good people?
Well, guess what?
What a very
I
good
don't know,
people
that
have to
just
do
goes
very
back-
bad things.
Then yeah, that just leaves the rest of
Yeah, some of y'all never been to a rock
Alright,
concert.
fuck
or
whoever did
show.
that.
Oh.
Shit.
That sucked.
Like, I know he's muted, but he can just nod his head for this. Would you denounce Christ for your family?
What?
Ooh.
You're asking that
No.
of Abe?
Yes, I am asking him that.
Why would you do that?
Because you said, well, would you do anything to protect your family? I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that, drunkie.
Nah,
Hey, just
he's-
because I'm a
hey,
drunk.
hey,
Okay.
He's
Hey,
a do-
fuck
he's
you.
a
You wouldn't do
permadoser.
anything to
It's not
protect
even-
your
it's-
family, then why the fuck are you here?
It's not even megadosing on this stage. It's permadosing.
Permadose?
Permadosing.
You guys are just jealous because
If
I
you
can
stay
live
on it,
today.
you never come down, boy.
I'll be
I'm
honest.
getting drunk talking to you.
I'll be honest.
Good, good. That means you will lose.
Bro, I haven't heard a single word he said since the last hour. It's
Average.
just been bubble.
Dude, I
Like-
watched him pour a thing of vodka and then like take a swig of the
It's not
sparkling ice, and then I haven't understood a thing he said since.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
This is
so
like
let
a
me.
dude-
Oh well, hold on.
Even,
hold on.
even the
Hey, that's not
subtitles would just
the
be
alcohol.
question marks.
Hold on a sec. That is not just the alcohol. Hold on. The problem is actually I'm articulating and conversating better than I would.
This is better? Oh my god.
But-
what's
We
worse?
can unmute now, Abe.
Where the fuck have you been?
All right, I can get it.
Okay, but no. So quit fucking talking
all
shit. And let's
over
actually contend with the topic at hand.
Yeah, I
What do you
what's the
guys
topic,
really feel
Marcel?
about?
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
ask.
the
You guys
topic
even
is-
remember the topic, or
I do, but
what is it?
I think we're all
Uh,
catching a contact.
can the government lie in order to prevent civil unrest?
Oh
Okay,
yes.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
it protects,
That's the one.
you should be able to do anything if it protects your community.
Nope.
No, this is
Not at
civil
all.
unrest. Listen, you're taking it too fucking. You're going too late. Like,
If is that too deep, too far?
No,
I
like,
think you're muted,
If
Steel.
that, if so, if lying, if keeping shit classified helps, shit.
There's really only one instance where it's acceptable for
I
the
don't know what you're
government to lie
saying,
to
but
the
here's
people,
here's
and
what
that's
I'm
when
going to
you've got,
summarize.
like, an
Okay.
asteroid coming for the
All right.
planet about to annihilate
is
all
really hard to argue.
civilization in 6 hours.
Well, no,
And you
hold,
just
hold
don't
on a
tell
second.
them. You just let it happen.
Like, no, you're right. Thank you for that. Fucking god damn it.
That's like the only time that it would ever be acceptable is because if you tell
If
you tell everybody on the planet you got 6 hours, it's going to be anarchy and chaos. People are going to be doing some really, really bad stuff. It's best
You
just
take
to
away
let
the
business
internet,
go
you're
as
right.
Usual,
Can't
and
hear
just let
Steel.
it
I think there are a
happen.
lot of reasons why.
But
If
also
you're in
there's
war
some
and you're
shit
trying to avoid
people
mass
don't need to
assertion
know.
is one. If you need to.
Wait, what's that,
Even,
Emmett?
even
I don't
with
understand.
even there's a lot of people that are really mad about the.
I can't hear the
the
Jew
flu
either.
season about a couple of years
I
ago.
can't-
I don't
That was
understand what
also
he's
the
saying.
reason.
I
I
can't
may
hear
be speaking
Steelborn
drunky, but I
at all.
can't understand him.
Marshall's brain is working on. You could fry an egg on Marshall's brain. Is working so hard right now.
Steelborn,
Here-
you're muted.
English people. Okay.
Oh, that would explain why nobody's responding to me. What's the guy's name next to me? I can't fucking remember his name.
Dinkus
or
Microdose.
Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall.
On your
Marshall.
on your right?
He's
Yeah,
permadose.
Marshall, would you diddle your children to save your community?
No.
Oh, well, you wouldn't do anything to save your community.
No, I would save my family, which is my community, dumbass.
Would you diddle your children to save them?
No, my family comes. Well, there's like a level. My kid.
Yeah, what do you know?
So my family comes first.
Imagine that.
Hey, fuck you! Whoa! Imagine what? My family comes first. Wait, does your family not come first?
Yeah,
If
no,
your
basically,
community- Wait.
Hey,
you guys.
Marshall,
should be fucking
I got
lying.
you. I got you.
No,
I
shut
got
up,
you.
Taylor.
I got
No,
you, bro.
no.
I got
Yes,
you.
I
I
know
got
you
you.
do.
I got you. Okay.
Yes,
Steel
you
man,
do.
basically, what you asked him was.
Marshall, a 2-minute mute.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
With this.
Yeah, so Steelman, right? To Steelman, Marshall position. Fucking comment. Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
Steelman. Thank
All right.
you.
Yeah, sorry, Steelborn. The Steelman, the argument, right? Basically, like what you just asked him was, would you endanger your community to protect your community? It's an logical impossibility.
It is not.
It is
not a logical
being a PDF
impossibility.
is a danger to your community.
It is not
so, like,
impossible.
You basically asked him, like, would you be a
Not
danger
logically
to your
impossible.
community?
False.
to
Not
protect
logically
it?
impossible.
False.
Hold on, it's not yeah,
How
it's
is
not-
that false?
No contradiction.
Because if
It is
if you don't take
Yeah,
the life
yeah,
of
it
one
literally
person
is.
in your community, that person in your community may destroy the entirety of the community. Is that an impossibility?
No, in his example, he's saying like, would you be PDF?
You're
Like, and
unmuted
like
now,
what
Marshall.
Marshall's defense was, no, I
Okay,
protect my family.
the spouse is going to the spouse is gonna end the entire family if you don't do it. Now, do you do it?
What?
Is that an impossibility?
If your spouse is going to wipe out your family, would you wipe out your spouse?
Good try.
It doesn't.
Good try.
It's
No,
a hypothetical in the first place.
Your family.
Yeah, no,
The
what
point-
I'm saying to
Hypothetical is-
Steelborn's
no, that's-
hypothetical, he's like, would you be
Oh, I'm sorry.
PDF?
No, yeah. Would you
This
diddle
is,
your kid? Oh, if here's the options.
Yeah,
Either
so
your
like,
wife's
would
gonna
you?
kill your kids, or you
No,
gotta
the
diddle them?
option is
It's a hypothetical,
Your
shut up.
community and your family. What comes first? I don't give a shit
How
about your
did we go
hypothetical.
here?
What comes first
Yeah,
is
I know, you
family.
take it to the
No.
logic anyway.
You're
Fair.
God first.
I'm not gonna continue
family.
with your bullshit because it is wrong.
Because I can't answer the hypotheticals because I'm inconsistent.
And this is why
I
we
don't
need to force
need-
No, what he's
people
saying
to
is it's a
answer.
false bifurcation.
Whoa! I'm inconsistent.
Yeah, if you want
it's
to
a
engage
false
with hypotheticals,
bifurcation.
bad faith.
The problem-
It's not false, it's hypothetical.
It's a false
Can
bifurcation.
you
No,
demonstrate that?
it's demonstrating that
No,
you.
no,
There are
you're
things.
right.
Would you? Okay, would you rather grape a 9-year-old or a 7-year-old?
That's
would be
that's
a
not
false
even.
bifurcation.
Answer the
Don't you
hypothetical.
answer, that
Answer
is-
the
that's
hypothetical.
That's not the same
That's
thing.
what you're doing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
That's a
Hold on,
loaded
I'll
question.
change
That's a loaded question. That's a loaded question. Shut the
Exactly.
fuck up.
The point.
Abe, I'll just
Exactly.
engage this. I'll just engage. It doesn't matter which answer I pick. To me,
Thank
they're
you,
more
Terry. I
relevant.
actually learned that from the Wheel of Madness.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because either way you're endangering your community.
No,
So
it's not,
to
that's
get
not
back
the
to,
same-
to get back to the original prompt,
If
to get
you
back to the
have
original
your
prompt,
family right,
should
in
we
the
lie?
line.
Should we
Terry,
lie
if
to
that
protect the
per-
community?
Hold on, Teriak.
No, should we let
Should
the
we lie to
government
protect the
lie
community?
to protect
No,
the
you shouldn't lie.
community?
Anyways, Teriak, I have a question for
You
you.
should not
No,
lie to
you
protect
should
the
not.
community.
Yes, I just said
But
no.
we
that's
should let the government lie to not share
That's
the
great.
information.
Okay, hold on. Teriak,
Is it
would
great?
you cut off your child's leg to save their life? Would you cut off your
Would you
child's leg
not?
to save their life?
Jesus
Would you?
Christ.
Would I what?
Would you cut off your child's leg to save their life?
Yeah, sure.
No, that's a logical impossibility because you're endangering the child in order to
It's-
save the child. See how it doesn't make any fucking sense?
Hey! Shut up,
No,
Steelborn.
like you
Would
just
shut
said there. You said that you would not lie to save the community.
Yes,
What's the
that's true.
snake bite? What's
wouldn't
the
have told
snake bite
intentional-
hypothetical?
Yeah, that's
What's the snake
retarded.
bite hypothetical? Give him that one. Carry out.
No, there was nothing contradictory about my hypothetical. You guys didn't answer it. You don't kill the kid.
I
There's
literally
nothing to
explained it was a
answer. We
false
can't answer
bifurcation. What you're
fucking
saying.
either.
Either
How is
way,
it-
you're endangering the community.
No, it's not a
There
false
were way
bifurcation
better
because I'm not
Either
saying
way, you're endangering
If
the
the
community.
families are good, that means the community is good.
Yeah, but you're trying to
Very
paint
good.
it as a
Oh my
false
God.
dichotomy when it's not. It actually is equivalent. And then the whole point is that there's
Okay.
varying degrees of what you will and will not do, and you
In
will
both
not do
situations.
anything.
Okay,
You're
okay,
endangering
but
the
that's
community.
still.
Like
Yeah,
to
there's
save
varying
yourself.
degrees
But
of
all
harm.
of
That's
you
the-
are
Getting
right.
back to
We
the
are.
original prompt,
We
which was
keep
lying.
moving away from the prompt.
Explain
yes,
why.
which was the
Explain
government
why.
line.
Explain why you would let the community get wiped out because of for the truth. truth.
That wasn't part of the prompt.
The prompt is
No,
without
that was what Steelborn. Steelborn said
Is it
no.
okay? Okay, sorry.
Would you lie to protect community? He said no.
No.
Because it's immoral.
Yeah. So
Because
why?
he doesn't want to protect the community.
Okay,
No,
because it's immoral.
Okay, so I'm sorry, but classified information, if that protects your family and you're like what we have here, so like at like enemy access doesn't have that intel spread over across the world. It's just like let's just share all of our
Classified
fucking
information
military
isn't lying.
routines over the internet.
You know that there's this thing called
classified
martyrs because they were unwilling.
Unwilling. Okay, say again, Abe.
You know there's this thing called martyrs because they were unwilling to lie and say they believed something they didn't.
Like Saint Peter literally was
Oh,
also
okay.
crucified because he refused to deny Christ.
Saint Peter, bro, fuck your book. Shut up. What were you saying, Abe?
Yeah,
That's exactly what I'm saying. Same thing.
Well, that's
Would
the
you agree
standard
that-
we appeal
Okay.
to. So if you're gonna argue this, you have to at least understand the standard that we appeal to.
Oh, I have to appeal
Okay,
to. I have to
civil-
appeal to. I have to appeal to faith and religion to like.
If you want to
protest
understand
the-
half the population, yeah, probably.
Yeah, if you
You
want to
live in a
understand.
Yeah,
predominantly
damn,
Christian society. You should I have a good understanding of it.
Yeah, I can actually.
Like you can't argue with Christians if you don't understand their worldview.
Oh, why do fucking atheist people do it all the time? They just read a
Because they're
book and they
stupid.
try to regurgitate. Oh, well, no, but they think the Christians are stupid because of
They don't
like
argue with
I
the
don't know.
faith
She was
part.
better at this.
Bro, you
No,
literally
no,
see
I
the bottle in
also-
his hand. What you mean? Like, why would you argue with Christians? You've seen the bottle in his hand.
Wait, Christians drink, right?
4 minutes.
No, he's just appealing to the fact that you have liquid courage, and so you're doing something that is not advisable. In
He's living his best life right now. But like, back
Wait,
getting
I
back to the point.
can't
Abe.
drink. It's like fucking 139. Wait, you're gonna fucking try to tell me
no,
how
no,
to live my life?
no, wrong. I'm
How's that help
he's,
your family?
he's saying the liquor is making you more apt to argue with people you can't actually argue with.
Oh, I can't.
Oh my gosh.
I
So,
seem
Abe,
to be. I
would-
seem to be.
Would
Okay.
you lie to protect the community?
I would try to find every way I can to not have to lie to protect my community because I don't think that the lying is the right way to go. I think that there should be other routes that can be taken so that I don't have to take immoral action.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
Would you
cool,
like
cool.
to save your kids' life?
Are you pro or against Santa Claus?
Wait,
Oh,
would
speaking
you
of
like to
Santa
save your
Claus-
kids' life?
No. Are you pro or against Santa Claus?
Against?
The Aurora Borealis
God.
up here. I got
Oh
some
my
penguins
God!
right over
Gabe
here
would kill Santa
with
Claus,
the North
folks.
Pole symbol. Right there says "Welcome to the North Pole." You see?
You can't
I
kill
don't-
something that doesn't exist.
I don't mind
Hey, what are you talking about?
the story of Saint Nicholas, but I don't need Santa Claus. So
Okay.
You know what that
Would
just
you like?
means?
Would you like to
No,
save your
fair
kids'
enough.
life?
Christmas is cancelled.
You already lied to your kids if you tell them Santa's real.
No, there ain't gonna be no
That's not
fucking
what he
gifts
said.
this Christmas. It's just gonna be a regular fucking day. We're not gonna do anything. No,
This Christmas.
All right, Tooth
no,
Fairy,
none of
Santa
that. None of that.
Claus.
Emmett. No.
yeah,
no
because
Christmas
Santa's the
songs.
only way to have Christmas. Wow, that's
No,
No, because you're not allowed to
Delusional.
lie
It's
to
not
the
that
community,
Christmas
boys.
is
Well,
about
okay,
Jesus
the
Christ.
majority
Yeah,
of
exactly.
the population has no idea what the
we're getting
holidays
involved.
are about.
Yeah, we're
I
getting
would
rid of all the
agree. I
fiction.
would agree.
Yeah.
I would agree. That's a huge problem that the majority of the population doesn't celebrate holidays based off of what they're actually about, where they came from. But no, if we're getting back
Okay,
to the
go-
point about if it's okay to lie, or if the government, like, I'm sorry, but I think some shit should just stay classified.
Classified's
based
not a
off,
lie.
like, if you.
They're literally telling you you
Yeah.
can't know that. They're not lying about that. You
Yeah,
can't
you
know
can't
that.
know that.
they will
Hey,
actually
would you
tell you
like to
that's
save your kids'
classified
life?
information.
Oh my god.
Abe, would you like to
Yes.
save your kids' life? Okay.
You're right. Actually, you're right. So I misunderstood the prompt, and I concede to that.
You can
So
go to
when
drawing
the government
trains
lies
like
to
I
the
did.
community habitually, it
therapeutic.
fractures trust. And when you fracture trust between the government and the governed, then
yeah.
you end up with a revolt.
It's fine
It's
for them.
inevitable.
I
Yeah,
think-
it's fine for them
Well,
to say
I
we
would
can't
agree,
divulge
Russ.
that information. They
No,
don't need
it's
to
not.
lie to you. They just say we cannot tell you.
No, yes. This should not give you a story. I would actually that's where we actually can agree, and we can find common ground based off the fact that if you're lying, truth always wins, and the worst thing you could ever do is lie to yourself.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. That's the worst thing you can do.
That was
Fuck.
was that a mic drop
Wait,
moment
no, you
right
just
there or
get-
something? Jeez, silence.
I actually had to concede to because I missed the prompt. What the fuck? Okay, just because I'm the only one here that will accept. Fuck you.
Is it bedtime?
You
yet?
said the truth always wins. I said yes, he does.
Oh, thank you, Abe. That
Dude,
did
I
go
can't
over
pay-
my head.
My eyes are so fucking heavy.
Avarice, that sucks. You're gonna be here a lot longer the more you complain about it. I promise you that.
Chat, I think we need another. I think we need another 1v1. This is going into chaos awful quick.
Oh.
And poor
Maslow's
Avarice.
dilemma.
Poor Avarice over here looks like he may actually be running on empty. I've
I'm
never
not
seen it.
debating, but
I didn't
it
even
is.
think it was possible, but it's happening.
Hey, let's get.
It's
Wait, should we get speaking?
It's a few different fallacies when you ask when someone says, "Okay, I'm only going to do this because it involves a kid thing." So when someone says, "I'll do anything to protect my family," and then you say, "Would you sexually assault your own child to save the rest of your family?" So first off, it's an equivocation because you're misusing the way we say anything, right? We don't actually, we're using it idiomatically, not literally when we say anything, right? Any morally permissible, any reasonable, any self-sacrificial, any self-destroying thing, not like anything that'll just go against your morals. That's usually the way people say anything. But if you wanted to take anything literal, we'll take that one out, and you have the false dilemma because you have the whole thing is saving a family by destroying one of its family members is not saving the family. The whole point of saving the family is everyone included. And there's a category error also here because sexually assaulting a child is not a means to saving the family. It's destruction of the family itself. You actually become the thing that is a threat to your family.
But
so the whole thing is
No, it was entailed in the hypothetical.
It was loaded. It was.
But wait,
No,
is
you
it-
just did that. And also,
Wait. Guys.
granted, it was powerful and evil.
You would have had to ask.
It was
you would have
more
had
evil
to ask,
than powerful.
You would have had to ask, would he diddle a child to
Isn't-
save his family?
But isn't it also?
The hypothetical is the test.
Once
what
you
the
make
threshold
it
of
his
harm that's
own,
acceptable is.
no. Once
You know-
you make it his own, you've already that's a
Yeah.
false dilemma.
But isn't
No, it's
using?
not. I'm
Would you
testing for a
destroy your?
threshold
It's
of
just
harm.
like the. It's just like it. Would you
Okay,
like
I'm asking
choose? Would
you
you
right
choose
now,
to change?
does this question, all of you, just shut up and listen for a second. Does this question make sense to you? Would you destroy your family to save your family?
You haven't actually taught. You haven't
Oh, nope.
actually. I reject premise one because you're not. You actually haven't demonstrated.
That's
that it destroys the
exactly
family.
right. Thank you. And
No,
that's
you
what-
haven't demonstrated
If
that it
me
destroys the
myself was a
family.
better, if Marshall was a better debater, that's what he would have said to you. I reject your premise.
Wait.
because you're saying would I destroy my family?
No,
to
I
save
reject
it?
that premise that it destroys the family.
Wait.
It's
Also,
not-
No,
raping
it
your
does.
kid doesn't destroy the family.
I
Just
also-
say that
In
again.
most cases
Say
it
that
was.
again. Say
Also,
that again.
I'm saying in most cases, but it's not, it's
Raping
not
your
the
own
logical
child
illness
doesn't
of it.
destroy the family. Say that
isn't
again.
saying I would do. Wait. Also,
on,
isn't
dude.
I would do anything also an absolutist fallacy? So the first question in the first place is also a fallacy. The way that it's asked in the first place.
Hey, you're
Wouldn't you do
disgracing the
anything?
name.
You are not.
'Cause this
Abe
is a
Lincoln
clear
right now.
fallacious
Who the fuck
argument that
is
stillborn
talking?
has
That
been-
is
now
not
been
Abe.
called
That
out
is
on,
not
and the
what
fact
Abe
is
would
that is
say.
stubborn. Like the fact to get back. to
I'm
the point.
asking.
Abe was revived. He's Dark Abe
That
now.
was.
I'm asking. If you
Yeah.
say
It's not
anything,
Abe.
isn't that
It's
an
not Abe
absolutist fallacy?
It's-
You're
it's
asking.
literally-
Absence.
No. It's not. Again, it's been explained that he has literally 3 nested fallacies inside this one proposed hypothetical to a throwaway comment,
Which
that
may have been a
Marshall has
response
said.
to an original fallacy.
Well, hey, and I
No.
also conceded.
Marshall's
and
original
admitted
claim is
to
like
one
you
thing.
do anything to protect your family, and it's like anything, and then you went like that.
Anything.
Bro, hey, I may
Being
be retarded,
the
but I'm
whole
not
of
stupid.
anything, which would be an
Well, guess
absolute.
what?
Oh, the other
what?
fallacy also
It's-
would be it is a loaded question. Marshall is right when he said that. If you say yes, you're a monster.
Mhm.
If you say no, you're a monster. It's a loaded question.
No, I wouldn't say that you're a monster if you say no.
It's
No,
to
a
know
loaded
which
So
question.
scenario.
you're not a monster to let your family die.
If it was
Don't diddle one of
moral.
them? Yeah. You're not
Shut
a
up!
monster.
Quit trying to backpedal, you.
I'm not.
Fucking
I'm not back.
fuck.
I have changed the system, but also that's
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
loaded
no,
question. A
I
loaded-
no, I do. No, actually, I do also have to. I do give you like, I do have to like bow to your powerful, evil ways. And
Average
the way, and
Chop
the way.
asked if you want a fatality or if you're gonna go for the win.
I mean, I'll stay as long as the grift could hold. So I'm here. I'm here for you guys.
Well,
My man.
If fatality is the most profitable,
The
Hey, you
final
better nurse
will
till the
start up
end.
in the next like 15 minutes, but yeah, if you wanna, it's up to you. Chop's asking, I guess. So it's up to you.
No, I'm here. I'm here for it.
All right,
Let's
all
go
right.
team.
But also, that's not a loaded question.
Alvarez, why do you look Chinese?
He's
Because
tired.
my eyes are
what?
heavy.
Why you look Chinese?
But just so you guys know, that's
You're
not a
one
loaded
to
question.
cock.
Like especially Marshall, that wasn't a loaded question. A loaded question is when the
No,
question
I'm just-
presupposes a premise that hasn't been clarified or justified yet. So if I were to ask you, how long have you been gay? That presupposes something in the question that you are gay.
I haven't been gay. That's a
What?
that.
Do you
that
see the
is a-
problem?
Oh,
It
okay.
like-
The only problem is having a conversation with you because you're born of steel.
Like,
Not
like
a man.
the other example, the other greatest
Man
example of a loaded
created
question-
steel. We
Yeah,
created
no, I'll
you.
tell you.
Steel
I'll
was
tell you.
born
Wait,
from.
Steelborn. Yeah, Steelborn. If you you in that question, what you're doing is, because the whole idea is if he says no, you're gonna say then, ha, you won't do anything to save your family. But it presupposes that refusing that act disproves that he wouldn't do anything. Again,
No, I wasn't going to make my point.
destroying the family isn't saving the family. So
hold on, that
again,
wasn't
it
going to
is-
be my
It is
point.
loaded.
Well,
wasn't gonna be my
Steelborn,
point
think about it strategically then.
My point
Oh,
was
well,
just
here,
gonna
go
be
ahead.
that
Finish what you were saying.
All right,
clearly a
I'm going to give
threshold
myself
here.
a timeout for interrupting on a night I'm not supposed to be in.
Marshall, but my point with doing that was not to ask you.
Yes,
I
sir.
wasn't trying to get a gotcha. Of
No,
going,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, look, you wouldn't do this.
Well,
No, it's
actually,
like,
I liked it, to be honest with you. I actually liked it.
where it's like obviously
sir.
you wouldn't do this because of like what it would lead to as well. And from our
Yeah,
perspective,
and I wasn't
like,
ready for that.
The point is,
You're
Your perspective, yeah.
and Gabrus as well to
Right, the-
lie.
Yes, like again, no, like this is this is
lying is-
this
No.
is pathetic.
the point
This
is you'll go
pathetic.
very far to,
Just say,
to
yeah,
do the
okay,
thing.
it was a fallacious thing. Let me come at it from a
How
different
far
angle. But
would
to
you
get
go
back
to-
to the original
sir.
prompt is literally lying.
Yeah. How
that's why
far
I-
would
And
you
the
go to
answer hasn't
protect your
changed.
family?
And
our answer-
specifically,
How
Yes,
far-
the government, not your family.
It's to protect the government,
lying
not the
is
family.
bad.
So
We
the
can all.
government-
Okay,
the
cool.
government's
We
gonna
found
argue-
common
argue
ground that
that
lying is
Santa's
bad.
no
We
longer a
found
thing.
common
Fiction's
ground.
no longer
We
a thing.
found
What are you
common
talking
ground that
about?
lying is
The
bad.
government shouldn't lie
That's
to
all
its
lies.
citizenry
We found
to
common
protect
ground
itself.
that lying is bad. We found common ground that
No, to
lying is
protect the
bad. Cool.
citizenry.
No, lying,
That's
lying,
it.
lying
Listen,
can
I'm a
can hold
Trump one.
community
Why are
together.
you fucking slurring your words? What the fuck, Emmett?
Emmett's
People just keep people
Emmett-
get connected
Emmett's-
going. That's a
Emmett
fallacy. It's like name
is
the
too
fallacy.
ethnic, okay? Emmett is too ethnic. Leave him alone.
Ethnic? Yes, sir.
I'm too ethnic.
You do have the
He's too
coolest hat,
ethnic.
so I'll shut up.
What?
You have the
No, no.
coolest hat. I can't contend with that.
What?
This one's a Jew.
What?
Over here.
Avarice?
Shut up, Chinese.
What?
This
What
yeah,
are you
this
telling me right now? I don't understand.
Wait, you can't fucking hide it, okay? Don't
No.
fucking hide it, all right? You own the scarf and the hat.
So-
we know what you are.
So,
Listen,
Terry,
The scarf?
I'm,
Is it called?
I'm going at
Sorry.
it, all right?
Can you please open your eyes?
where are the limitations you would place on the government then, Teriak?
You open your eyes, you dirty
If you want to
shit.
win wars, you gotta have shit like the CIA. If you gotta have shit like the CIA,
That's-
that means the government's gonna lie to you.
There's a difference between, I would say, intentionally lying versus
Not telling.
having classified information.
the
like,
mission. Yeah,
well,
okay.
it's
So
asked
like,
directly.
Lies by
Hey, that's
omission.
classified,
yeah,
it's not a
yeah, no,
lie.
yeah, no.
Lies-
Yeah, because
No, no,
like
no.
when anytime there's a lot of fucked up shit going on, it's panic. Like the,
Oh,
the
shit,
one
we just
answer
got
I
in a
really
car
want to hear to
accident.
calm people down is, well, we can't discuss that.
Right, because if it's
Why not?
classified or there's a if it's classified, or
Like
there's a trial
there's
on,
random
that's
planes
not
dropping
lying.
out of the sky. What's going on? we can't discuss that.
So wait, do we just all
There's
agree?
these things with
That's not
bright
a
lights
lie.
in the sky that are over military bases. Like, what the fuck's going on?
So
We
actually,
can't discuss
wait,
that.
That's
so
not
we
a lie.
we actually all
that's
have
really
the
going
same
to
point
keep
of view.
things
We all
socially
actually agree.
cohesive, and everyone's going to
Yeah,
be.
thank you.
Most of the times that you see,
Remember this whole thing that
So
the
we
Joker
all
talked about in Batman? One sec, Marshall. Remember the whole thing that
Yes,
the
sir.
Joker talked about in Batman, where he was like, "Oh, like so long as there's a plan, people remain calm."
We all know that
which
you have
one?
an obsession with the Joker and you want to try to pull it over the top on
I
us.
don't have an
but-
Would that be the Dark
But
Knight?
it's
Would that be
okay.
the Dark Knight or?
Yes, he's talking about Heath Ledger's Joker because he has an obsession with
Okay,
him.
cool.
He wants to be him.
Heath Ledger's
We get
Joker
it.
was,
I'm
like,
I'm
best one
I'm giving it. I'm
we've had.
providing an
not
example
going
to
to be
try
very
and
good at that.
reinforce the point.
What are you reinforcing? That we all agree?
That so long as there's a quote unquote plan, people
That
remain
we
calm.
shouldn't lie.
I'm
and
addressing
what's
the prompt that
important
you.
is our-
I'm addressing the
He's-
prompt that you keep running away from.
He's trying to tell us that the
'Cause you're
government
like,
should
"No,
have the
I'm
right
not
to
running away from
lie
the prompt.
whenever
I'm
they
just
need
saying
to, because it's best if the
running away
government
from the
lies to
prompt?
you, because it makes sure that there's a plan in place. So long as they lie, it's okay.
Yeah, so
No,
if Anne Frank, so if you're in 1940s, one sec, you're in 1940s Germany, and Anne Frank's in your attic. Your base is on a soldier. Yeah, she's upstairs.
Cool.
Whereas I'm doing this whole shit going, Anne Frank, fuck that bitch. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
how about if you're part of the Third Reich and like I know nothing?
I'll be putting on the whole lot going, bro, if I seen Anne Frank, wait till I get my hands on that bitch. I'd sell that thing like a motherfucker. They'd give me the Oscar right there and then, bro.
Stitches get stitches, dumbass.
Exactly.
I already said it twice.
Exactly.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Correct, Rev. Oh shit, easy still on the timeout. What about this? Would you do? Oh, wait, he's back, baby.
I was talking in the back just now like a dumbass. I forgot I wasn't on the stage. Whoops. All right, so let me see what we got here for you two. What were you gonna suggest there, Terry?
Loki was actually the hero. The Avengers got in the way.
What?
That's not politics and policy.
Yeah, cool. Technically, yeah.
Fucking multiverse politics.
Yeah. What Earth are we talking about? 616.
What Earth? All right, hold up. Let me see. I think I can figure one good out for you. Let me see. What do you guys think about the churches remaining tax exempt?
I'm neutral.
Okay. Let me see. Then I'll get you a different one. Let me see.
Goofballs.
I'm trying to think of one that you guys will be on the opposites of.
What way did you line up on the current one, Rev? About lying to keep social cohesion.
I don't think the government should be lying, but I do believe that they should have classified information that shouldn't be released to the general public, which isn't lying, because they tell you it's classified. For example, if you ask me what,
I want to be clear here too.
I'm not telling you, it's not me lying. It's just me not disclosing that information.
Yeah,
the
that's
information's left
different.
out?
I'm meaning when I asked this question. So yeah, I think some people may have got a little confused there. I'm meaning more like they like deliberately lie, like as in like they have access. Like I brought up the Epstein files earlier, and I said if like they have access, that there's fucking like all the biggest fucking names that would just cause a huge civil unrest if we knew that all these people were visiting Epstein Island. Right? And they know we have this, and they deliberately lie to us and say we have no video evidence of none of these people doing anything wrong.
Yeah,
That's what I mean when I'm that's what I'm saying about lying.
Let's go,
I'm not
baby.
saying withholding information because you're right. That's different than lying. Not telling someone not telling everybody right now what my address is isn't lying to everybody, right? So like I'm not talking about withholding information. I'm talking about deliberately lying.
Exactly. Yeah, deliberately lying. No, that's a bad thing for the government to do.
Yeah, I'll take the opposite. Let's go, baby.
All right. All right, let's fucking go. Am I peaking again? Is my audio all fucked up? It's actually, you know what? I noticed that when I don't have my headphone plugged in, and I took it out because it was bugging my fucking ear, but I'll do it again when I'm back up. But yeah, when I don't have my headphone in, my audio's off. So I think that's why. It's because it's picking up audios around me. But listen up, chat. Reminder for you all, this here goes to 5 minutes. All
My
right?
chat.
If
I
you
need to
guys
go
in
get a
the
drink.
chat
I'll be
want
right
it to go
back.
longer, it is $10 a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so for you, like let's say let's just like use the Epstein list as as the base example, right? If you find out who's on that list, there's probably a couple of names that you probably guess.
you could really use any example you want. Any instance
but
where
like
the
let's just
government
use
is lying to the populace is going to
let's
cause
just use that list.
distrust. And
Yeah,
when
so
you
let me just use
fracture
that
trust
list.
between the government and
Yeah.
the governed, then revolt
Yeah, yeah.
comes. So any responsible government would
So
not
I'm
lie
the
to
one. Yeah, I'm the
populace.
affirmative, Rev. Yeah, I'm the affirmative. So I'll make the case. So in terms of the aspect of the Epstein list, like there's already names that we could easily guess that are on that list anyway. But if that list comes out, it literally has zero impact on your day-to-day life. But it would cause massive upheaval in terms of the stock markets, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Whereas if you don't release the list, you can then use that list as leverage to strong arm these influential people, these elites, into doing the quote unquote right thing, which is why you're starting to see Taylor Swift talk about white picket fence, basketball hoop in the driveway. Nicki Minaj is up on the UN stage, just like Greta Thunberg. You know what I'm saying? Start talking about those Christians in Nigeria. Shout out to our girl Nicki Minaj. Yeah. So in terms of like being, what I'm saying, my base case here, my base case here, Rev, is that you can leverage that list. You can leverage that list, and actually do good things.
Yes, you can leverage that list in a criminal investigation,
which is why it was on Pam Bondi's desk, and then the whole fucking desk went missing, I guess.
Well, tell me, why are they going to release a list of people that they're going to prosecute before they actually start prosecuting them? Does the police actually call you and say, "Hey, Teriak, you know what? We're gonna press charges against you. We're going to investigate you, and we're just going to be totally transparent." Are they actually going to do that? So you can clean up whatever crimes that you're doing and start acting straight because you know the police are watching you? Use a little logic.
How is this relevant to my point? How is this
It's completely irrelevant to your point because you're trying to say to use a list to strong arm people to quote unquote do the right thing. Well, the right thing would be to prosecute them. And then once they're prosecuted, they're arrested, then you release the list.
I'm back.
This is called responsibility.
Thank you for sticking with me through this, ladies and gentlemen. This is
Saudi Prince, let's say, is on that
I could
list.
still try to win this
What can we
tonight.
do with that?
Hopefully, we'll see how it goes.
What if like it's all like foreign individuals that you could leverage to play the game of geopolitics that you've now thrown out the window?
Then we push for extradition, and then we have them extradited, or we leverage our economic might, and then we have the countries that they're trying to hide in prosecute them. And if they don't prosecute them, then we shut them off.
Or we make them dance like a little monkey and play the fiddle
No,
first.
I'd rather have them in jail.
Because the amount of material
most
that
of
country
everybody
maintains
actually,
and owns.
most of everybody
wealthy.
want them in jail,
So,
regardless of
all
how
for the
powerful
sake-
or how mighty they are. Because
all
here's
for
the
the sake
thing:
of I
nobody's
don't want to
above the law.
lie. Yeah, all for the sake of I don't want to lie. You're basically saying I don't want to do good things for the sake of social cohesion as well. Because bear in mind that like the the fallout that you're willing to risk from this.
But you see, what fallout would there be if they're all in jail?
You're not accounting for the fallout that you're willing to have. What if this is the what if this is the straw that breaks the camel's back, and now it's just all out where America goes into civil war? Is that something that you're willing to?
Why would America be at civil war?
I'm just asking you, is that something you're willing to?
No.
Because the question, Rev, I'll tell you why it's relevant. I'll tell you why it's relevant. The question's got to do with social cohesion. So if it gets to the point where that would ignite a civil war,
would ignite a civil war.
Yeah,
because it fractures trust between the governed and the governed.
Yeah. You can do all the whole script, all you want. Would you be willing? Yeah, would you be willing for that to be the
it wouldn't be.
ignition?
You're literally arguing the opposite.
Okay,
you're like trying to say, hey,
I'm talking about social cohesion. I'm talking about people getting along. I'm talking about complete breakdown. So if it would lead to complete breakdown, you would then say no, don't release the list. Correct?
How would it lead to complete breakdown if the list led to prosecution?
I'm just saying, in that situation, if it was clear that it was going to break it down. Yeah,
not in America. It might be that way in Ireland, but it ain't here. When justice is served, and people are happy about that.
Yeah,
because our system.
And there's not like Antifa and the Proud Boys and all this kind of shit. And Trump's not having saying, why is Trump sending in the National Guard then?
Those
if everything's all great and dandy in these fine United States, why is Trump sending in the National Guard?
It's their constitutional right to protest. National Guard's going in because they're getting disordered, because they're paid agitators.
So it's already there's already disorder. So this whole thing of like that would never happen, like the whole thing of like civil war, like because you're avoiding that, which seems like you're basically trying to avoid saying that. In that situation, you wouldn't release the list.
So you're telling me that in some strange world that the government not releasing the list.
For the sake of social cohesion, you need to lie.
Okay, the list hasn't been released, and you know what?
And this whole thing of like I will never tell a lie is complete bullshit, because like I can give very easy examples of good lies like Santa Claus.
Yeah. You listen, when you don't release the list, you get what you're getting right now, a fractured trust in the government. So when you fracture the trust,
let me get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
Sorry.
Yeah, because the whole thing in 2020, like going like into 2021, like that whole thing, like that was like
the government lied to
since
us,
then,
and it fractured trust. The media lied to us, and it fractured trust. When you lie, it fractures trust. It is a very bad thing for a government to fracture trust with the governed. It destroys the country. It causes revolt.
Yeah, but you're saying that like you're trying to say that like him not releasing the list is more impactful than the whole thing back in 2021. Yeah. You're saying that was more impactful in terms of government trust than what they done back in 2021.
Yeah, it fractured trust.
Okay, not right, bro.
Lied and nobody trusted the government or the media.
Yeah, of course.
Show me anybody that literally trusts the media now.
So, like I said, it's not the popular position, chat, but it is like the quote unquote truth. And like I said, it's an ironic.
Popularity.
All right, real quick. Hold up 1 second. Sorry. Real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
Did you hear yourself just now, Teriak?
Yep.
The truth is a lie, folks. You heard it here first.
Yeah, truth comes from lies. Think about it.
Well, how about you think about
I love it because he doesn't have the ears to hear, and it breaks their brains when I say it. It's that's a fucking paradox, Teriak. You're not allowed to use paradoxes. Okay.
No, actually, that's the best thing you can use.
This sentence is false.
Is truth objective?
Who gives a shit about true or
false?
No,
this sentence is false. Is that true or false? Is that a true or false statement?
I have no idea.
Bullshit. Who cares?
Is the truth objective, Teriak?
Yes, but it's in flux.
But if the truth is objective, then it needs no other thing to make it itself. So it can't rely on lies or falsehoods to be.
Wait, I do have something to ask.
How
Common
would you not?
collective,
how'd
like, what if you
yeah,
have a
how'd you
huge group
determine
of
the truth?
people? Oh.
Abe, how would you determine the truth? What
By
you have to work
weeding
with?
out that which is not true.
The lies, exactly.
That doesn't mean that the
truth comes from lies.
No,
because
it doesn't
everybody
come
lies.
from lies. It's
Everybody
separated from
lies.
them.
So this whole thing, this
Pisses me
grandstand
off.
you're trying to do, where it's
You're
like,
you
I'll
are
tell the truth.
You're grandstand. I'm not. I never.
Dude, you guys.
I never claim to be
Yeah,
like
quit-
pure or anything like
Everybody
that. What I'm
lies.
saying is you're saying the truth
everybody
comes
lies,
from the
true or
lies,
false?
when in reality what you're saying is the truth separates itself from the lies. That's not the same statement. You're
Yeah,
trying to
whichever
justify
way
it by
you-
using
whichever way you wanna
rhetoric,
say it.
and your
But, Abe,
rhetoric is
true or
false.
True or false? Everybody lies.
True.
Hey, it's not always.
Yeah. So why are you doing this whole thing of like, I would never, the government should never tell
No,
a
I'm
lie
saying
to
you
for social cohesion.
shouldn't. You ought not.
You ought
All
not.
right,
Hold on,
real
hold on, you
quick.
said government. Wait, Abe,
Hold
threw
up,
government
boys.
in there.
Hold up,
That
boys. Hold
cocksucker.
up. That is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. 27 votes locked in. We got a lot of slackers for voting tonight.
Sorry, I didn't vote
A
because I
lot
don't
of
know who to
slackers
pick
for vote. See that? There's a lot of slackers voting tonight, right? But we got 27 votes in. Thank you to everyone who voted, and 56% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. So Rev Russ, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you, and I'll give a because it's we're about to get into the final, so I'll give a 5-minute grace to if anyone wants to bring you back. So tell everyone where to find you and why they should bring you back before we get into the finals.
I am Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. And if you bring me back, my avatar actually has a pretty cool surprise for you. And so do I. So stay tuned. And as I always say, as surely as our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ will return, so shall I. Either tonight or next week. Have a good one, everybody. God bless.
God bless. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Teriak, that was kind of a low.
Just real quick, I'm gonna let the chat know I'm starting up this timer. So if you want to bring back Rev Russ before we get into the semifinals here, now's your chance. Okay, now's your chance.
How do you do that, Teriak? That was a low blow there. I heard you throw in there the
Wait,
whole
what?
government, the whole government word.
Which one? The whole government.
Teriak, what would you do to? I just want to hear your devil's advocate against the position you just held.
Wait, you want the devil's advocate to the position that I was already saying, or you think that my position was the devil's advocate?
Well, both. I don't think you agree with. I don't think you agree with the side you took. But also, how would you contend or argue against the position you took?
Like if
And
you're
how'd
telling me that like if
I'm asking you. I'm not telling you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's what I'm saying. If it's in a situation where one is presented with either like civil war, a complete breakdown of social cohesion, or lying to the people, like what I would call a noble lie, like fuck it, you tell the noble lie.
Okay, so if it's just better for the
That to me is a no-brainer.
All right, then.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
You know what? I've seen the light. Rev has convinced me. Yeah, guys, the government should never lie to its people. Yeah, I'm right behind you guys.
Was that sarcasm?
No, I'm being genuine.
Right.
You would never use sarcasm.
Listen,
I-
I even signed the picture now. See,
I'm
Even at the
curious.
bottom here now says, "Hi, I'm Avarice." Right over there.
Very nice. Very nice.
I signed it.
Definitely make them into postcards and sell them.
Yeah. just let you
So
guys know.
I have a question for this little panel here. If you're carrying a pie and a piece is sliding off, and the only way to not lose counterbalance and drop the whole pie is to let the one piece fall off, do you still have a pie if the one piece falls off, or is it no longer a pie?
You have a pie with a piece that you just caught with your mouth by nose diving for it.
Just face plants into the concrete to save the slice
Yeah.
of pie.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
we
are
call-
you
we-
moving
we
a
actually-
pie?
There's a term for that. We call it blatting.
No, there's
Why is
also
there a term
another
for that?
term. There's something that's also I'm not really good at it, but it's called just outsmart it. Why would you fucking cut the pie and like why not just move
You
the
bought
pie
a
like in a
pre-sliced pie,
secure-
dude.
Well, then you fucked up.
That doesn't answer the
If you
question.
can't- well, I
Um,
don't understand the question based off like my
Obviously.
stillborn. What's
Yeah, okay, hold me. I'll
What,
change it.
what
a
if
little bit.
what if
Hold on, I'll change
what
it.
if you have the piece of pie but you let it fall, and if it touches the ground, all of the ground goes into the pie, into the whole pie? Would you let it fall?
this is why you can't have nice things.
No, that's
At
not the
gravity.
analogy he's trying to make. So I'll change it. I'll make it.
It is analogous because
not
you're
just
destroying
trying
the
to do
family the other way. I
analogy.
know that. I know where you're going with this. You're just throwing the
I'm
family
just saying.
the
I'm
other
just
way,
saying.
okay?
I'm just saying. Like, why not keep it together? Why would you cut the pie and split it apart and try to like move it somewhere? That's
I wasn't even making the issue. You made the piece fall.
Listen here, mustache. All right. Wait, you're
Mustache.
bearded. He's bearded.
Who are you
Oh, yeah,
talking
hi. Sorry.
Fail. Fail, Avarice.
I don't even know who he was just talking to. Actually.
Fail. He was
That's what I'm
trying to
saying,
talk
it's
to
like
me,
polar
but I don't
opposites.
have a mustache.
Yeah, it-
That's the only thing I don't have.
So
big hat,
tired.
big hat, big hat.
You have no
Hey,
idea
Blanket,
how
hey,
long I've
Blanket
been
has
going
stuff.
at it, all right?
Oh, that was good. Listen
I
here,
bet you that
mustache.
train that he drew.
No mustache.
Listen here, bearded
The
man.
train he drew crashed.
Hey, no, it's still there. It's on the train.
Oh,
it's
dear
okay.
Lord. That was funny.
Is it a Chinese train?
No, it's
What's
going
wrong?
to the North Pole.
All right, that
Okay.
is
I
that
I thought it
is
was heading to a
time.
fun camp.
That is time for the for anyone to be revived before semifinals. So let's get into the semifinals matchup. What we got to do here is we're gonna have to do a 2v2 to start because we got to get down to 4. All right, so let me see here.
Avon Teriyok versus
Let
me
me
and
see
Avarice.
who's had the least. Who's had the least?
Probably Emmett and
Yeah, I would say the people who've had the most probably would be Avarice and Steelborn.
yeah.
Yeah, they've had the most for sure. Abe would have been next if one of them weren't there.
Agree.
So let's see here. Let's see what we can get rocking for this matchup here.
You know what goes nice with the rocking chair is a shotgun.
True.
Mhm. And then some like wood to whittle.
And a slice of pie.
And some chewing tobacco.
Chewing
with a tin bucket there, so when you spit
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it,
you need
can hear
to
the
spit
ting.
in. You need to.
A
Every time
spittoon.
you spit in it, you can hear the ting.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see here. See, can you guys tell with my great Southern accent and all the knowledge I have on
Your Southern accent.
next? I secretly want to be a hillbilly from the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
See, don't tell nobody, okay?
I'll keep it a secret.
I won't.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that big time.
Yeah.
Where does everybody here stand on the should dual citizenship be abolished?
Yes.
I think you guys are all going to be yes. I forgot if I brought this up on the panel or not. Emmett and Abe both said yes, and so did you, me, myself.
Yes. That there's.
I could argue the other side of this.
I could
though.
make exactly. I could make exceptions. So.
All right. Let's do a different one here. Let's do a different one.
Please pick your favorite one. We could do it.
My favorite one. No. I'm gonna. Let me see here. Let me look at my list. Let me look at the ones we.
You weren't saving that
weren't-
for last?
No.
Oh, sneak easy.
No. That was one from tonight. I was gonna look at the ones that were like for tonight, but
Yeah.
yeah.
bad, I was
Let me
just
see
talking
here.
shit. I'm sorry.
So is everyone here for the death penalty?
I'm against.
I'm for.
Nah, against.
I'm for it now.
Shit. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, let's do this one then. We'll do this one. I think this will make it so that we have people against each other. Yeah, and then I have a. Yeah, we'll save these other ones for after. All right, we'll do this one. We're gonna do the death penalty here. All right. So chat, listen up how this goes. This is a semi-final match. So that means no added time. This is going to 10 minutes, no added time. You can solo judge, but it's 80 to solo judge. No longer being 60 to solo judge. So, again, going to 10 minutes, no added time, 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the two losers of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
So, hey, please explain why the government shouldn't be allowed to lie to the people, but should be allowed to kill people.
But this is a different topic and a different debate.
Different topic.
Different
My topic.
Well,
See, I got him.
No, you
got
don't.
him.
You don't actually have me.
No, fucking got you right there.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You actually have to let us speak.
That was a McGregor.
You have to actually let us speak. It wasn't
right from the fucking
No.
What are you talking about? Absolutely.
Hey, why won't you let us speak then?
Why
Why won't you let us speak
I
then?
nuked your entire
Why won't
fucking
no?
argument.
Why won't you let us speak?
Guess what? You were the one.
No, stop and listen. You won't even listen. You won't even listen.
Can you let
You
us
won't
talk?
even listen.
Okay.
Murder is the unjustified killing of a person. Killing is not the same as murder.
And the
So
government will never
what
get
you're
it wrong.
saying,
And we can
what
never
you're
get it
saying
wrong.
was
There's
a
never been
false
anyone
equivalency.
executed.
You
Yeah,
did a false
and no
equivalency
one's
to
been
try and trick the
executed already.
chat because you think you're so slick.
Has the government ever executed an innocent person?
It doesn't matter because he can't.
It doesn't matter exactly. So the government would be murdering.
No.
You're saying that
If you want to ensure the safety,
you ever want the government to lie,
You guys are
you
just
then
sperm
also want the
machines.
You
government.
won't even let us speak.
Okay.
You can't win it, so you won't let us speak. The truth of the matter is that there's a
restating the logical inconsistencies in your position.
There is no logical inconsistency in this
there is.
position. You didn't point one
You're
out.
saying
You
that the
thought you
government
did,
will
but
never,
you didn't.
even though the government has already gotten it wrong.
Oh, so if they get it wrong,
already gotten
if
it
they
wrong,
get it wrong one time,
the government's already gotten it wrong.
cool.
Which means they've already technically committed murder. they execute an innocent person, that would be murder on your definition. You're okay with the government murdering, but you're not okay with the government
No,
ever
because
lying.
was it justified or unjustified?
Let's ask him.
Was it justified or unjustified by the court?
Is it justified or justified? That's the question, right?
that is the question. If justification was met for justice, then it's
an innocent person.
It doesn't matter. It was justified by the jury.
That's not justified.
It was justified through the court system.
And the way that it was done, yes, it was justified. Of course,
the legal system took its recourse and it found the person guilty and then put them to death. It was a justified taking of
if I
life.
can provide enough evidence to convince you. So basically, what you're now making the argument is that you're now making the argument that trans women are women.
No, we're not.
That if they look enough like a woman, then they're a woman.
You can't change the DNA, so they're
That's
not.
enough like justice.
No,
then it's
that's not justice.
That is not justice.
That's you. There's no basis to what you're arguing. How?
There is basis. The government has already executed innocent people.
No, they're actually
Through the justice system where the taking of the life was justified through the legal course of action. That's called justified.
Yeah, like,
both are
through
that's
North Korea's legal system, slavery's legal.
Great. We're not in North Korea. I don't know why you would bring that up.
Yes, and this whole thing of the legal argument, doth butter no parsnips.
Yeah, but
it was still justified.
The philosophical principle.
It's still justified, meaning it's not murder.
Executing an innocent person.
It is
but you also have the position that you're not able to lie.
Can you not see the forest through the trees?
Sorry, go ahead, Marshall. Go ahead, Marshall.
Yeah, you
say your piece.
Teriak, I learned this from you. They both contradict themselves.
When?
If it's justified, they're saying if it's justified murder. Okay, what if it was a justified murder that was like someone was framed? You guys are inconsistent with
murder is the murder is the unjustified.
If I frame someone, then that's cool with you guys.
You're doing it based off of our shit. So Marshall, what is justice?
Murder?
Exactly. What is murder? Tell him, Marshall.
What is murder?
Murder is taking the life of an innocent person, whether they did bad or good. That is up to the fucking. Okay, aren't you guys religious?
Murder is the unjustified taking of human life. Killing is the taking of life. There's a difference.
One sec, Marshall. Just one sec. Is abortion murder?
Yes, because it's never justified.
But not how.
There was no court or legal proceeding.
No, but the state's justifying it. They're saying it's illegal. It's a surgery. It's a surgery. It's a surgery.
There's no
According
justice.
to you guys, it's a surgery. According to you, motherfuckers, it's a surgery.
How?
You guys should have stuck with. You guys should have
See what I'm
stuck with the
saying?
Bible.
Which judicial?
Exactly. It's murder. Abortion is murder.
It is.
Abortion is murder.
How many judges have found the fetus guilty?
Irrelevant.
No, it is relevant because it's unjustified.
What you're trying to do is readjust. Yeah, what you're trying to do is readjust your original definition of murder.
No, the original. It's unjustified taking of human life.
It's the unjust. Yeah, taking of life. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, and the government executing an innocent person is
without trial.
Taking of
How
life.
many judges have found
There was
a fetus guilty?
Yeah, okay, so if it was a kangaroo court, is it justified? That's all, folks.
That is
I'm talking about the reality.
I love how you just make up random shit.
If the government says it's okay, then it's okay. But then also the government's not allowed to lie. This is ridiculous.
How many judges have found the fetus guilty? How many?
How many people
Which court
got
case?
away with
Zero.
fucking
Oh,
nothing
that's
but a slap
unjustified
on the
then.
wrist?
Next question.
lie about
Oh, you got no more questions.
Because you have no feet to
Allow me
stand
to
on.
retort.
Okay.
Allow me to retort.
Let me help you.
Yeah, allow me to retort.
No, you have
So is
nothing
the
to retort.
government
You have nothing to
executing an
retort. They
innocent
already trapped
person?
themselves.
That's justified to use.
It's not them executing.
It's justified. You're saying it's justified. That's justified.
If there was a legal
executing an innocent person is justified.
where justice was
That's
served.
the same thing. That's the same thing these goofy bitches say at these pro-choice or pro-abortion marches.
I just remember how many judges found the
America's
fetus
judicial
guilty.
system.
But it's the same thing.
Yeah. Remember, Emmett? You remember when all of those court cases where all the juries found babies guilty? Yeah.
Marshall could
remember
Yeah.
Marshall
They
was
did.
like
They
a big
killed the
total
baby.
fat zero.
Yeah,
ridiculous your
big
position
old
there.
zero, huge.
We are fucking
okay.
serious.
Amazing.
The position is you guys are more
Amazing.
inconsistent than fucking.
It's the
a
same
fucking, it's like
argumentation. It's the
asking a
same
woman
logic
what
that
they want for
pro-choice
dinner.
people make.
You guys are
I
that
mean,
dumb.
you
I might as
Destiny
well
trial.
ask
Yeah,
I
nice
might as well
Destiny
ask my
pose.
wife what she wants for dinner.
Marshall, that was a great
I might as well
Destiny
tell her to
pose you
calm
did
down.
there.
Yeah.
That was
See,
good.
see what I'm saying?
Yes,
Ad
it is.
homs, chat. They're making the ad homs.
He did it.
Got
No,
nothing.
I'm
They're
making
running
it
away
very
from
honest.
Teriyaki.
He's
They're
very
running
honest.
away
Wait,
from
wait, wait,
Leprechaun.
wait. What's an
And
ad hom?
he's so
Really?
fucking
I
Marshall.
believe it.
Wait, what's an
You
ad
see
hom?
this?
What's an ad
Oh,
hom?
we're
Ah,
not
shit.
talking about
What's an ad
ad
hom?
This whole
We're not
thing
talking about
against the man.
I'm
You're
saying
not
No.
dealing with my
we basically
arguments.
this-
That
So you're
wasn't an
going
ad hom.
against Marshall.
No.
You're saying, oh,
we
nice
basically
Destiny
this
pose. You're calling it was
No.
pose. You're
He
calling it was
said-
down because you cannot
You
deal with my
want
argument.
justice
That is the
said-
definition of
What
an ad hom.
justice
It
is
That is
isn't.
against the man, not against the argument.
We
Deal
didn't-
with my
Your
argument.
argument was, what about the
He
kids?
made a
So you
statement.
need to
Okay,
be
answer my
contented
question.
with it.
So you're saying
Oh my God.
that the government executing an
American
innocent
justice
person is
system.
justified?
There was legal proceedings that
Yes or no?
justified the taking
Yes
of the
or no?
life.
Answer
It
my
was
question.
justified.
Answer my fucking
It was
question.
justified.
So is it justified for the government to execute innocent people? Is it justified?
If there was legal precedent and
Yeah,
charges,
yeah,
then it was
yeah.
justified.
The
So
only
abortion's
answer-
legal.
Terry,
Okay,
the
abortion's
only answer
legal.
to
So
your
abortion
question-
is justified.
Where's the judicial
They-
Abortion
doing
is
a
legal.
hearing for
and
each
abortion
baby?
is justified.
We're not talking
Abortion's
about
legal.
legality.
Answer
We're
my
talking
question.
about the way that it was
Abortion's
done.
legal.
I
Is
just-
abortion justified?
Why are you doing a complete non
Yes or
sequitur?
no? Yes or no?
Why are you doing a
Yes or no?
complete non
It's the same
sequitur?
logic.
No,
It's the same logic.
it's not
Yes
the
or no?
same
You don't
logic.
have to Yes or no?
There isn't a trial for each and every individual baby, is there? Do they give a
Yay
trial
or
for
nay?
every individual baby?
Yay or
Yes or
yay
no?
or nay?
Yes or no? Do they give a trial for every individual baby?
It's legal. Your whole. Let me explain the logic.
No,
Your whole logic
your
is
logic
it's
isn't
legal,
holding
therefore
up.
it's justified. The abortion's legal, therefore it's justified.
No.
That was not the
Oh,
That was not the argument.
That logic doesn't follow.
Your
So don't
logic doesn't
drag it.
follow. You're doing a non sequitur
Is it
and trying to
justified
connect
for the
it.
government to
No,
execute
you're
innocent people?
doing a non sequitur and trying to
Is
connect it, and
justified
there's
for
no
the
logical
government to
linkage
execute
between the
innocent
two
people?
things.
It seems like you're avoiding the
we all know
answer to
it's
this because you want to say no, it's not
You
justified.
are
for the
asking a
government to
question that's
execute innocent
completely
people.
disconnected.
Which again will go against the whole
That
death
has
penalty.
nothing to do with the death penalty,
Thank
by the
you for
way.
this TED Talk.
I think change our minds.
Found guilty.
Because
No,
that's
it doesn't.
That's a necessity you have to be okay with.
No, it isn't.
I'd like to know what
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Because
It's not
eventually-
even.
Because
Your
eventually the
argument.
government will get it wrong.
Your argument isn't even logically
our
consistent.
It
position
becomes an
isn't as-
inevitability.
That
No.
just is logically consistent as yours. Neither is yours. So that's a terrible fucking way to put it.
Exactly.
Let's just
Justification comes through the system of the trial, and if that life is taken because of the justification of the trial,
because
The only winning argument here
So
is
because the
you
law says
define
abortion's
if you're
legal,
that's
therefore
not
it's justified.
it's not the same
Is
thing.
that your position?
No. Where are the trials of the babies? Where's the trials of the babies?
Just because it's legal.
Where's the
just because
trials
it's
of the
legal, it's
babies?
justified, correct?
Where's the trial of the
Okay,
babies?
what if I paid off all the jury? What if I paid off the
Where's the trial
Is
of
justified.
each baby? There's a trial for every single
man.
every
What
single
justice
person on
system?
death penalty.
What justice
and-
system?
So where's the
and
trial
judges-
for each
yeah,
and every
judges-
baby?
judges
Show me.
decide the law.
This-
Yeah.
I'll let it
What?
get to. I'm gonna let
I-
it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo.
Wait,
judge.
okay, so this is why there's nothing wrong with being on the fucking fence.
What are you talking
Don't
about?
lie to yourself.
You're not even alive right now. You're
Hold on,
so
bro.
drunk.
The fence you sit on
Marshall,
will
you
eventually
lost it.
impale you.
Oh wait, hold on.
You're
Well,
so
that's
drunk.
okay.
You're not
Guess
even alive
what?
right now.
Remember that, Marshall. The fence you sit on will.
What is life? Oh, okay. That's why it's bad to kind of the fuck, dude. You make
The fence, you
exceptions
can't
to a
build
lot of.
anything.
Fence sitters are
I'm sorry,
allies
but
to
there's
none
no-
and
it's
enemies
always
to
black
all.
and white.
Fence
Okay,
sitters
I'm sorry,
are
but
allies
it's
to
not always
none and
black.
enemies of
Shut
all.
up. Okay,
You gotta
based
pick
off
a
of
side,
what?
bro.
Maybe you understand. Okay, if you pick a side, guess what? There are some things where it's like like, okay, like, how do I handle this? It's like,
but
there's,
Marshall,
you
one
can,
second, Marshall,
you can
Marshall,
be, there's pros and cons.
Marshall,
It's not always black and white.
Marshall,
It's not always black and
listen,
white. Yes,
Linda.
Teriyaki, but
Yeah,
wait, no,
a
Teriyaki,
side could
wait,
be a
help me as you
synthesis.
do it. Oh, okay, but there's not always black and white, Teriyaki, and that's what
Yeah.
they don't understand. I think
That's
I
when
think,
I say you have to pick a side. I'm
think
not
they're
saying
lying.
it's either or. You could do the synthesis. That could be a side.
Well, no, I don't. Well, okay, but they would call
Not
it
doing
the
anything,
sense. They
you're
call it
speaking some-
synthesis.
a Galen dialectic, boys.
Oh, I guess Okay, I understand. I guess. Either way, I
All
still feel
right.
like they're not consistent. Yes, sir.
Real quick. Chat. That is time for solo judge. So I am dropping the poll into the chat right now. Okay. So listen up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Emmett on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for me, myself, and I on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over again, and y'all got 2 minutes.
Teriak, who should I vote for? Or how about Avarice?
Yeah, vote for Avarice, bro.
Yeah, vote for Avarice.
Definitely vote for Avarice.
Avarice just look by at the camera as if to like scream, "Stop voting for me! I want to sleep."
Serious.
Shit.
Poor bro's just sitting here like
You guys are
like,
just
I'm
jealous
I'm
we're having
praying
more
for
fun
death
than you
at
are.
this point.
Well, who would pray
You're
for
muted,
death?
Avarice.
What the fuck?
I was saying, yeah, right. My normal thing on Rob Noor too. No, it's been a pleasure being here. It's been awesome hanging out with all of you guys. So it's been fun. So
I love this. He's been
Avarice,
trying to get voted off the entire time, and everybody's just refused to vote him out.
That's what happens here a lot, actually.
The best strategy you could have, Steelborn. Take notes.
Yeah, no, they'll catch on if you're doing it on purpose.
Oh yeah, they're just like I said, we're
Chat's
retarded,
not
but not
You're able to
stupid.
troll the chat into like or like intentionally keeping you on.
Are you
I don't
kidding me?
think
I've
you're
seen
that dumb.
people troll the chat.
And
like the
remember,
first thing
every
that-
time,
Oh, sorry.
remember when we get to the winner, the chat has 2 minutes to eliminate the winner. So
yeah, it was
they
good
even
to
think
come out.
some shit's going on.
It was good to come out and get
Yeah.
to know the speakeasy chat. All you
That's
guys
what's
are
up.
fucking fantastic out there in chat. A lot of people I've seen and a lot of new
Savage.
faces. Fucking base chat, guys. Base fucking chat.
Yeah, we
Dude,
got
W
some
the
savage
mods and the chat. Yeah, I agree.
20
Panelists,
seconds,
though, you
chat.
guys are
20
crazy.
seconds to vote. Get your votes in. There's a lot more
Sorry.
than 30 of you there. Get your votes in.
I'm sorry, Emmett and Abe. I had to vote for Teriak.
He was your partner after all.
He doesn't even vote for himself.
Why the fuck would I do that? I actually had no argument. My only argument was their argument was fucking false. They were lying.
The argument
All
was
right.
false.
All right.
Yeah, your argument was not truth.
So
Sorry,
listen,
Steve.
the
Sorry,
votes,
damage.
Oh
the votes are locked in. 34 votes. All right, and 41% said the winner of the four-way battle is Teriak, and then following in second place and still safe
Abe.
at 32% is Abe Dinkus, and then followed by Emmett and then Marshall. So we'll start here. Marshall, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring. Oh, actually, we're going to be in the final, so tell everybody where they can find you.
Just if you want to look, you might find me.
I'm so drunk he
I
can't
like
even
it.
shut himself
I like
up.
it. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Why would I care
Always-
for you? I like the
always,
mystery, okay?
Always a pleasure having you. All right, and
Yeah, thank you,
know,
King. Yeah, anyways,
Definitely-
thank you,
definitely
King.
come-
Shang Tsung. What do we call you on here? Shang Tsung?
yeah, Shang
like-
Tsung. I like it. I like it.
I
Shang
keep
Tsung.
calling you King, but we already have a king, so.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
anyway.
Shang Tsung is better. I like it.
Yes, my lord. Thanks,
Until
Dave.
next
It's always
time, my
nice talking to you
friends.
guys.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Emmett, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Israel.
Yes. Also, they can find me tomorrow in Force Karaoke. I'm gonna be doing Force Karaoke 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, and
There's not a song
I
he
just
won't
wanna
sing.
tell.
I promise
I just
you.
wanna tell the Chinese person on the panel who can't open their eyes that I'll see him. Hopefully tomorrow.
That's what's up. Always a pleasure having you, Emmett. Mods, share the channel in the chat for everyone to go get it. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
A pleasure.
A pleasure.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, now down to the final four. All right, let's get a topic here for you guys.
How many hours before Avarice passes out? Let's debate that.
Oh, shit. As soon as he gets off of here, he's gonna go face first into his pillow.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it to the
And
bed.
then
He's
he'll
still,
be
like, walking
awake
the
in 2
hallway,
days.
Stuck in the dresser.
And then he'll be awake in 2 days.
I'll be honest. I'm probably gonna spend like 30 minutes with my son. I want to hold him, so that's probably gonna be first. I'll fight
fair.
that. So yeah,
That's fair. You guys will probably fall asleep together. Actually, that's how it'll go.
yeah. So
Yeah, old man and baby naps, bro. Trust me, those are the best. That's the best thing. They'll nap too. You know what I'm
Dude, I
saying?
saw-
Enjoy
dude,
while they'll nap, bro. Because as
Dude,
soon
I
as they
saw
don't
him
nap,
when I held him. I saw, like, I literally saw him. I held him. I gotta bring him over to the skin to skin. They literally let me, like, I got it like right in my hand. I looked at it,
Yeah.
like, I immediately looked at him. I said, like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, and immediately, I know this is like, I was like, immediately, like, I would kill anything
Mhm.
that gets this way.
Freaking
Like, I
changes
was
you,
like,
man.
Oh, look at this thing.
That's
So,
what's up.
yeah.
Yeah.
My,
And
my-
soon
my
it,
cat
it
looked
comes
back.
so much quicker than you think. The no more naps, the no more bottles, no more wanting being
Does.
held.
Treasure it, dude.
Yeah.
Treasure
Hey, you
it.
guys know me well enough to say I am an old man that married young, so she can have plenty for me to get more.
There you go. That's what's up.
so.
That's what's up. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll want more, and we all want little avarices. All right?
Yeah,
We
well,
got
we're already
little
yeah
avarices around there.
we're already talking about number 2. So
That's it. That's it. That's that's commanded. All right, dude. Do what God commanded of you.
Dude, I found a super base chick when I was 15. We've been together ever since.
That's what's up.
We're gonna make this shit work.
That's what's up.
fantastic.
All right, let me see here. What's gonna be a good? Oh, actually, I think you're all gonna be on the same side here. What do you guys think about the birthright citizenship situation?
I think
Absolutely get it out.
I think it should be done away with.
Yeah, I'm with dude. After listening to Bass Grandma,
Sold.
I think if you want to,
you will preciously wrap them up and toss those footballs out of here.
I think it's a hard. I think there's ways to refute it, but I think it's a really hard refutation. It's a really uphill battle.
My problem.
Okay.
Bass Grandma.
I do see some good arguments not to take it away for sure, but and I think you guys might agree with it, but I'll save that for another time. Let me see here. Ooh, what do you guys think about taking away secular marriage, like not allowing it anymore?
So it has to go through the church.
Yeah, only way allowed. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I did this prompt last time. And it
I've
didn't
done
go
this
well for
one
me.
before as well. I'm gonna argue.
if you guys don't want it, we can
I
do
go
it.
either way.
I think I could argue either way. Also, I could go no or yes on this one. So
I'm a hard yes.
whichever you.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, I just want to move on from this topic.
Ah, shit. Steelborn's having PTSD over there. He's
Little
like, yeah,
bit.
no, fuck this.
Let's be easy. I still think ultimately you and I make
yeah.
better arguments.
Marriages
Oh,
for the
oh, yeah.
churches and only
100%.
the churches.
All right. I think I could convince you otherwise, Iris. So we'll have another talk
listen,
about that.
me and you have a talk about how you want to have a domestic partnership piece of paper. I'm more than happy to fill that out through the court. That's not a marriage, nor is that a ritualistic thing we call marriage.
Well, I think if you listen to the system I've come up with, you'd agree with me. It's a little different, but we'll do that. We'll talk about it another time for sure. Yeah, I look into like things that I want changed in the right way. I just like look in ways I can reform the whole thing, and it usually works out good. Like I battle with it for years, just like my abolishing jury trials. Oh, speaking of abolishing jury trials, what do you guys think about abolishing jury trials?
Pro.
I don't know enough about the topic.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Let me see here. Yeah, like I said, I worked on that argument for years. My abolishing jury trial argument, I worked on it for
I'm
years.
sure I could probably
to make it
argue
solid.
either position, but like I don't know enough.
Let's see here. Well, we did this one earlier, but well, actually, I think all of you were here for it. Where did you all stand on the? Actually, no. Let's not do one we did already. Let me get my other political list. These are my like extra controversial side, and it's a little smaller of a list. Let me look at my other list. Sorry. Okay. What do you guys think about? Should democracy be suspended during periods of national decline?
What do you mean by national decline?
It could be, like, say, well, I guess it could be you could say this is a little subjective, but like just say like the birth rate is like so unsustainable that like it's not gonna at all.
So when you say decline, do you just mean like population decline?
That could be one of them, yeah.
I think he means a nation in decline. Like,
yeah, so
we're going
like,
off the rails. Things are out of control.
Yeah.
Nation can't sustain itself.
Yeah, like say it's like let me see. Let me think of examples. Like say you like are delaying elections because we find out that the last 4 elections were all rigged. And then say we delay them because we can't figure out a way to not have the next one also be rigged. Or let's say
well, we got a bigger problem there because now we got a rigged president.
Say you have like well, yeah, that's yeah. Or say you have some like okay, and an example of external threats, right? Like should we like delay
external threats? Yeah, that's how we do it now. Like
yeah, we declare
we're like
martial
in
law.
war. Yeah,
Mhm.
martial law. But I think that's the only thing we should like delay democracy for. Like if we're in active war.
I mean, I could go either way on this. So if you guys,
You think that
Pick.
in war we should delay democracy?
I can pick. I can literally go either way on this argument. On all of the things that you guys have already said. So like, if you want to take a stance,
like yeah. Like I think you guys even could say like with the bug recently, that was kind of a delay of democracy, right? Because They forced some things.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
You know what I said, motherfucker.
I wouldn't know. I can't catch things. I've already been buried. So
That's true.
I'm too tired. I am at the IQ low levels of IQ right now.
I got it. All right. Yeah, I'll do a different one for you guys. That one was a little too much thinking for you guys, I guess. Term limits on elected presidents.
Nope.
No.
As in, like, we should not have term limits. I don't think we should. I don't think term limits are a necessity.
I think we do need them then.
Avarice?
Oh, wait, let me ask that. I think term. I'm with Dinkus on this one.
All right, Teriak.
All right, let's do it. Chat, listen up. Just like the semifinal match, this goes to 10 minutes, but unlike the semifinal match, you can add on time again. Okay, so we're going to 10 minutes to start. It is 10 to add on a minute, 80 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the two losers of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Yeah. So, can you explain why it is the case that if we have a president that's absolutely doing great, that we need to after he served
Yeah,
two
just
terms,
sit
that
back,
he's no longer able to even get
they're
anything more
affirmative.
done?
Yeah, they're the affirmative. They have to make the case.
That's true.
I would say the single greatest thing that accumulates power within somebody who's in office is more time in office. You could easily trick your people into great and terrible things like Nancy Pelosi and other officials who have been in office for, 50 plus years, because they continue to garner more and more and more power and ability to trick the people into continuing to vote for them because their promises seem to be going through well.
No matter what.
Whilst they keep on sucking more and more from the American people in order to hold that office and to secure further office.
Yeah, corruption happens no matter where you go.
Let
And
me
when you look
ask
at the
you a
Middle East, the Middle Eastern country, the Middle Eastern countries that were the strongest, that were able to resist Western influence the most, were the non-democratic countries.
Almost
Let me ask you a question, though.
Where they have longer leaders.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question.
So like this whole thing of like, oh, we need to get new fresh blood in.
No, you've just
cut the head off a demon, or you cut the head off a snake, and it's just literally.
You already just said government corruption happens in government. Greater time in government equals greater corruption.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Tirak. Based off, let's say, we had a great leader and he was doing fantastic, right? Why would we then want to then promote him to be re-voted in again, or make more laws to make more votes so that he can be re-voted again?
Because he's a great leader.
Yeah, so then we can just make him so he can be. Then if he's so great, then what's stopping him from being re-voted again and again and again?
Yeah,
and
why wouldn't? Wait.
If he's a great leader, why wouldn't you're saying
how
yes?
much
You're making
access?
the case for us.
How much access do you have to the president? How much access do you have to what's going on behind?
But hold on, is it the prompt here? Hold on, just so we're clear. Is it the prompt so that we should have elections, right? We should have a term limit.
Yeah.
Right.
No, term limit.
No, term limits.
Twice.
No.
Yes.
We were just saying terms. Okay. Well, I'm thinking that we should have terms. So I'm thinking here like we should just be able to vote in terms, right? Being able to have they should have a voting limit of 4 years. So president should be 4 years, and then we re-vote, and then you can vote again.
Okay, got it. Everest is on our position. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't.
We do not need.
We've convinced
the president does not need more than 2 terms.
We're not saying average. We're not saying we're getting rid of elections. We're saying we're just getting rid of term limits. So we're basically saying Trump should be allowed to run again, and Abe's saying no, Trump should not be allowed to run.
If it is the case that he is doing a good job, then somebody who still fills the role that he currently fills should be trained into that position, who holds the same values and stances already. We do not need to continue to push somebody.
Trump.
That's not the point. What?
None of you can do
That doesn't have
That's
anything
what
to
you're
do.
saying.
No, I'm not saying that.
You're the one that's saying train the
I'm
person
saying
for
if
become
you
president.
want somebody like the person you're getting, we don't need more term limits. You just need people that have the same stances already, and then you vote that new person in, and it keeps the blood fresh and the person understanding the community with which they're supposed to be serving.
Or
If they just age
keep
and
the same
age
guy.
and age, they've no longer have the connection to the community the same way that they did originally.
Abe, I just have a question for you. I don't think that you could necessarily train a person. Like, I think somebody like Trump has such a personality and a charisma behind him. He's so great,
Exactly.
the art of the deal, that you're not going to just find that in anybody, right? And if it's, why wouldn't you just like
No, no,
want
no,
to
no.
take and keep that person who's good?
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
You're
and
missing the
they've
point.
demonstrated-
Why
hold on,
don't you
they've-
want
hold
Trump
on, hold on for
reelected?
me. They've
Wait,
demonstrated
okay,
they
hold
have
on,
good
but-
leadership capabilities. They can
Hold on,
lead a
let's
country,
backpedal.
and at any point they can be
backpedal
removed from
here.
office still.
But
Great.
we're assuming that the person's get. Wait, there could be bad people too. That's why we want to have
So?
limits.
Oh,
That-
got it. So
bad
we should
ones
never have
out.
elections because bad people might get elected.
No, we should have the ability to not have a bad person in office indefinitely
Like, I don't know,
because 51% of the blue-haired population wants to have that person in office for the rest of your lifetime. That's why we shouldn't, because the two-term
No,
limit
because- no, no,
actually
because-
keeps that from
one second,
happening.
one second, one second.
Because if the country
Democrats-
continues to go the direction
Democrats
you
want
don't
the current
agree with,
system,
then the president
Democrats want the
has
current system.
forever
They want the current
to rule
system
over
because
you.
then it's like they can put in faceless politicians, random faceless politicians
No.
year after year because
No.
they're going to have to refresh
The issue
anyway,
is-
rather than having one strong leader
Wrong. The
and have
issue
one
is
direction,
when your
solid direction,
opposition
and foundations
no.
progress.
When your opposition
Yes.
gets enough of a foothold, they can keep their people, that one person, say Biden, in office from the time he's 40 years old until the day he dies, and you will never see a day in your lifetime where that person is in
Not if he
president.
can't walk up the stairs.
The point is, if your enemy is the one in office,
That have bull rings in their nose. We
and
don't want that.
the populace of the country is in greater numbers than you, they will have their leader in there for the rest of your life. You won't have a say anymore. So is that what you want? That's the country you want. You want a country where your opposition can get into office and hold that office because
Trump has already lost some of his fan base already.
That's not even the prompt. Why do you keep going to specific people?
You're the one
point
that's
is,
saying
if your
you're the one that's saying
opposition,
nightmare saying you're the one
I'm
that's trying to
saying
paint the
if
nightmare
your
situation where you're never able to get them out of the office
Yes.
again. We're not saying that
Yes.
you don't hold elections. We're saying that you shouldn't put
if there's
arbitrary
no
standards.
that's the
You're
point.
saying
The point is
you're the one
that
that's saying
same
you're putting in an
person,
arbitrary standard.
at least that same person doesn't get in again.
But Abe, hold on. don't
You're
you
the
guys
one that's
think Biden-
limiting. One sec. You're the one that's limiting choice. You're the one saying that we cannot run Donald Trump again for no reason. What's your reason for saying he cannot run again?
You're
What's
saying
your
after
reason? You're
Trump
the
passes
affirmative.
away
You're the
and
affirmative.
a liberal, I just gave you one.
What's your reason?
I already gave you a reason. We don't want a chance of one party holding office for the rest of your
No,
lifetime.
what's your
into
reason
children's
why Donald
lifetime.
Trump shouldn't run again, Abe?
That's
What
not
is
the
your
prompt.
reason?
I'm gonna explain something real quick. Abe, here's
That
the
is the
problem with-
prompt.
That is not the prompt.
That is the
The problem
prompt.
with your position, you keep saying we don't want one party to just get in and get power over and over again. What the fuck do you think's been happening for the last 60 years? And every time the Democrats get elected, they get shit pushed, but the Republicans are scared.
What are you talking about?
They
We've
get
literally
nothing
gone
done.
Democrat, Republican, Democrat, Republican. It has changed
and they don't
because
want
we have term limits. Exactly because we have term limits. If we didn't have term limits, then you would have maybe seen a Clinton still in
Bro,
presidency or an Obama
What
still
are
in
you
presidency.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Obama, the Democrats come in, they don't give a shit about the standards of our nation.
Oh,
They never cared about the standards.
imagine that.
They come in and they wreck that shit.
Imagine
And the
that.
Republicans who try to respect it. but they don't have
Perfect.
two terms.
So,
They have to
yeah.
do it. They don't have enough time to get any fucking shit done.
So if we take the fetters off, then you're saying people like Obama would still be in office today because they don't give a shit. They'll just keep cheating
No.
the system and keep their person
yeah,
in
they'll
office.
be staying
Yes,
in office.
absolutely.
No.
Yes.
You have no
You just
basis
said
to
it
make that
yourself.
claim.
You just said it
have
yourself.
No basis to make
He
that
just
claim.
said it.
Been able to run for a
Your
third
own
term?
partner just said it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Your
You-
own
you've no
partner
basis
just
to
said
make
it.
that claim.
No, your own
What I'm
partner
telling
just
you-
said they don't care
it
about
doesn't
the
matter
rules
what he
and they'll
said.
do it anyway.
Abe, it does not matter what he said.
It does.
You have no basis to make that claim. You have no basis to make that claim.
your
You cannot claim that Obama would still be in office today.
Your claim was they will break the rules. They don't give a shit. If that is the case, and there are no term limits, the person will hold office.
Okay. Technically, Trump. Technically, we can go through with this. Elect JD. JD makes Trump the vice president, and then JD steps down.
That still doesn't.
technically, you can go around.
That
the rules
doesn't
anyway.
negate. That
So,
doesn't
like I
negate the
said,
term limits, though.
Exactly. What you went on off on the tangent on thing because
term
you
limits are
provide
still
one
in-
reason why
yes,
Trump should not run again.
I have because
No, you haven't.
because the standards have to be met on both sides, and if we don't want the other side to do the thing, we also don't do the thing. You don't just change the rules for yourself and then hope that the other side never gets the reins. That's a fool's errand. And the way that you're arguing right now is like, hey, we'll just give ourselves all this power and hope that the other side never gets it, because if they do, they might hold it forever. Like, that's a silly ass way of looking at the world.
We're not talking about giving away power. Like I said, all I've been asking was like, what is your standard for saying 8 years is the term limits, and that's
why
it.
is that? Why is 8 years the maximum that a president can be in power? Like, what if he did better at 12 or 20, and he actually fixed
That
the
would
problems
still
and
be
gave us a
term
booming
limits.
economy again?
That would still be term limits.
No, why does it have to be an arbitrary of 8? Why does it have to be a term limit?
Because
Necessary?
that's what we voted
That would
on.
still be a term limit.
No, we never voted on term
If
limits.
it
We
was
never
10
voted-
years or 20 years,
What
it'd still be a
is your
term limit.
rationality for this?
Hold on. We never voted on
Make an
term limits.
argument.
Because you're
we voted on those people.
because then you're trending towards pure democracy. What will happen is whatever side has the majority is going to continue to hold the office for good, and they don't even have to change out people. There has to be elections that have new blood coming in, which will force people to re-examine what they think and believe, and who needs to be in the office. If
And
the
in
same
what way
person
does
is
our
over
position
and over
entail
and
that
over,
new people won't run for presidency. And how does our position entail that new people won't run for presidency?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's already somebody in there who has secured and held power and done a job for a certain amount of time.
And
So
they're
you're
still going
just
to elections. They're still going to have to campaign. And what's
again, you're thinking about this as if it's just Trump. There is a swath of people every single time.
I'm saying, could there be other
Terry,
people
keeps-
who could be great leaders and they could come in and campaign?
Sure,
just like
but they
you?
also don't have the however many years the person who was just in office do, and have a sycophantic base that will continue to vote for the same person over and over and over again, holding that office down. And if you are not the people who have a greater number of votes in your favor, then you will never see the office again. That's my point. My point is the person's already
You
held the
can have
power.
that anyway. You have that anyway. If let's say all of a sudden the Republicans come to mass majority.
Yeah.
If 90% of people start voting Republican, then the Republicans are only just going to hold office anyway. And then, like I said, there's no
Great,
term
but
limits
at
for the.
least then there's
there's
the
no term
chance.
limits for the House or the Senate. There's no term limits for the House or the Senate. So that having like this arbitrary of the president alone.
Yeah, why is it
bullshit.
that the Congress has to have no kind of term limits?
And for that matter,
I'll let
they
it
should have
get
term
to-
limits
I'm
too.
gonna let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
For that matter,
The nation, the controller of the
For that matter, they
United
should
States
too.
Military.
right? You think
No,
the Senate and the Congress
if you
should?
constantly have, no, because if you constantly have new people coming in, you actually can't get anything fucking done.
Oh, so you want more
constantly trying to
Pelosi's.
undo the old shit.
You want more Pelosi's?
Chat, I just want
you
to
more
point out that Abe has
Schumers.
refused to actually give a position despite the fact that he's in the affirmative.
Listen, chat. You heard me give a position.
Because you're like, oh, we done it for president.
I don't know
so we
how
might as
you
well do it
didn't
for
hear the
Congress. Like,
position.
well, we don't do it for Congress. But we
Oh, right,
shouldn't
because
do it
you're
for
not from
president.
America.
It goes both ways.
That makes sense.
You're
You don't
giving
actually get how it
bisexual-
works.
Poisoning
Yeah,
the well,
you're
fallacious
giving
argument.
bisexual
Well
arguments.
poisoning.
No, it's just the
Exactly.
case.
It's an ad hom.
He does it all the time.
Me being Irish has nothing got to do with this.
He does it all the time. He like he.
Where's America in the prompt? America. Where is America?
I don't know. I don't know about
Exactly.
term limits where
You
you're
know what I'm
from.
saying?
So
you're coming after the content of my character.
I assumed that, like,
Not
you know,
my-
those
my
of us
argumentation.
who are on the panel who live here know the rules here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you
He
know.
wasn't even aware of the rules here, though. So what does that have to do with it? You're just poisoning the well by going, oh, look, Irish fallacy.
Real
Mhm.
quick,
Yeah, he's trying to do leprechaun
chat,
fallacy.
No,
chat. I'm
No.
gonna put the poll.
You want to throw stuff on me? I'll throw it back.
I'm gonna put the poll into the chat right now. All right, so let me see. Now it's in there. If you don't see it, make sure you hit the refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on
No.
the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and y'all got 2 minutes.
Dude, to be fair, I heard term length, and I'm super tired, so I didn't hear term. I was like, no, we need to not have. We need to have links on terms. Oh man.
Did y'all give up already?
Well,
I voted
you
for
know,
Dinkus.
it's just
I'm still waiting for an argument.
I gave you the argument. Literally,
Yeah, my
gave-
mom took
like I
time
don't.
off.
Hold on. Let me make sure I get this right. Can I steal a minute? Premise one is that we don't want to have term limits so that you can't have perpetual power constantly because even though we still have the election in the democratic process, which means other people could still get voted in. So that's just premise one is that if you have no term limits, there's nothing preventing bad people from remaining in power for a long time. Premise two, adding term limits makes that's not the case. It's like that doesn't actually make that's not a formal. I'm trying to steel man the best I can. I actually don't even understand.
It makes it the case that somebody cannot secure power and hold power and continue to grow that power in every possible way, in
Can they
and
not declare martial
outside.
law?
What?
Could a president not declare martial law and just
They-
put us into war perpetually?
They could, but there's going to be
but then they would
metrics
have
to keep
perpetual
that.
power.
There would be metrics in place, the checks and balances to pull them out of office or to stop that shutdown.
As long as
If there isn't term limits, then they don't even need to declare anything.
No, because in the
Who's
current
the enforcement
situation,
of the
Abe,
government?
in the current situation, like if the president gets elected for his second term or for the second 4 years, he literally does not give a
No.
fuck.
But what Abe
He's
is
not
saying
worried
is
about the
like,
future.
What Abe is saying is that the bad people could be influenced, and they could just keep people going, and we got bad leader for an infinite amount of time too. So as much as it can be good, it can be equally as bad, and that's what Abe's been trying to say.
They're also going to build foreign influence. They're going to like all these things. And as you do this, you see this increasing popularity, this
All
increasing financial value, all this stuff. And they'll just stack that and keep stacking it. And the more they stack it, the more they have access.
Real quick, that the poll is locked in at 38 votes. All right, thank you to everyone who voted. Everyone else is a furry lover. 38 votes locked in. Abe Dinkus for 39% of the votes takes the win. And coming in second place and still safe at 26% is Teriak, then followed by Avarice and Steelborn. So first we'll start here. Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me on YouTube at Steelborn, same with X. And yeah, they could implement martial law forever. Retard.
All right. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got Avarice. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
My pleasure. You can just find me on Normal America with Rob Noor, Monday through Friday, usually Saturday, Sunday.
Every day.
Normal America with Rob Noor. Thanks for having me.
Hey, it was a pleasure having you. Hope to have you many more times. All right. And again, congratulations on the new little one. All right.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure, everybody. Next time I'll be able to come and actually formulate an argument with this.
Shit. Dude, yeah, 48 hours now, bro. You muscled the shit out of that.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
No kidding.
So good
Night,
job,
everybody.
you.
Well done.
God bless. Have a great night. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let's fucking go. And then, oh, what is this? Hold up. Hold up. Ah, shit. That's funny. So I just received a $100 Cash App, and it says John Wilkes Booth has arrived.
You know it. I must be at the theater.
I must be at the theater. Abe Dinkus, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
Like I said, come over to Abe Dinkus channel at Abe Dinkus. Check it out. I'm on most evenings. Try to be on more often lately, so come visit.
Let's fucking go. And chat, make sure you guys share the channel in the chat share the channel in the chat for everyone to go find Abe. All right. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, chat, we are down to the final man on the Verbal Combat 102. Okay, so this is how this goes, chat, when we're down to a final, all right? We're going to start this timer up. When I start this timer up, you're going to have 2 minutes, all right? You can either eliminate the final standing one, right, and roll the prize over automatically to next week, or crown Teriak Verbal Combat Round 102 champion. All right, and the chat, the timer is starting right now. Teriak, did you mute yourself? What's going on?
Oh shit, yeah. So I guess go walk through. It's like I was gonna propose the whole Loki argument, because when you think about it, right, the Avengers just got in Loki's way because Loki had the teleportation stone, which means Thanos would never been able to catch that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So in terms of that, and plus he got he's like the god of illusion, all this kind of shit. And then even the Avengers go back in time, like they break time apparently. Go back in time, and they still manage to fuck it up. And these guys are supposed to be the heroes. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. I mean, how many chances do these motherfuckers get? You know, so like I said, in terms of my side, like Loki's the hero there. You know, clearly. And like everyone kind of says, what about the dude that like?
Forgot I could talk to you guys still. Thank you so much for coming, you guys.
On the Epstein's Island.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for sticking it out.
Changed the tone of the whole thing. So I'm
just
trying to put things
my
in
best.
perspective, you know.
Yeah, but Thanos has the Power Stone, and he has an army. He has a bunch of allies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who Loki was gonna do that by himself? Take all
Like,
of
think
that
about
by
this.
himself?
You win
Loki
some,
is so good at
you get
illusion.
KO'd
Not
for
only was he
some,
able to sneak
just
in and
the
out
way it goes.
with Heimdall, and like be able to sneak people
Although,
in. and all that kind
I
of shit.
wonder how John
he was
Wilkes
able to
Booth
hide from the
lasted this
TVA,
long.
The guardians
'Cause
of the sacred timeline, all this kind of shit. He was able to.
He doesn't
to hide
have
from
my
them.
sevenfold
So in terms of,
vitality,
like,
okay?
The greatest travesty, I think, in terms of the Marvel thing is not exploring Loki's power, because like when you think of Thor, you think of that scene where he shows up in Wakanda and with the huge hammer and it goes all thunder and he smacks down. It's like, oh shit,
I got
that's
KO'd,
the god
Jared.
of thunder. You know what I mean? But in terms of the with Loki, it's like you see illusions now and then, all this kind of shit, but they haven't actually explored like how powerful he is at actually deception, illusion, as well as if he had the teleportation stone. It's like he could literally just like keep dipping in and out from anywhere, you know.
Real quick before we keep going.
Nah, it's part of the game, man.
Are you not a
You can't go in with the expectation that you're gonna win. Like, you could get KO'd at the last minute. So,
congratulations, Verbal Combat round 102 champion. All right, everyone in the chat, drop some W's and crowns for the champion. Okay. Teriak.
is what it is.
Tell
Appreciate you guys.
At
It
where
does.
we find the champion.
I don't know.
You find me over at Teriyak, Taoreyyak. I got the Wheel of Madness after this as well. Madness and Mod season finale as well. So anybody, more than welcome through. Easy as well, more than welcome. And
ladies and
yeah, shout
gentlemen.
out to you guys.
I'm out
one
for the
thing in
night.
terms of the
Thank you so
avatar
much.
thing. Do you
God
see the way
bless you
my
all.
current
Thank you for supporting.
thing is, where it has like the
Much
flame and all
love.
that kind of shit, but it's technically covering up the Bears logo. So and if it's too much, again, just like tell me.
Congrats to Teriak. It was a good night. I appreciate you all very much. Hold on. Still hearing him. Okay. Thank you all. Thank you all very much. God bless you. I'm sure I'll see you guys again. I'll be on again probably tomorrow night. I have D&D with EOD tomorrow evening. I'll probably try to do something of my own either prior or after D&D, depending on how that goes. Monday, I'll do a show. I'm going to try to stick consistent. We'll do some fun activities because, I'm in the talks with several other large creators who would like to do interviews or are willing to do interviews over here that I would like to give you guys access to hear, speak, answer some questions about themselves, and possibly do open panels so you guys can talk to them as people, which I think is always cool for the community to get to engage with some of the bigger personalities. As for now, I would ask you guys, who's live and who would you like me to send you to? Would you like JS? Would you like Teriak? Who would you like me to send you over to? Because I can do that. And then I will go spend some time with my lovely wife, and then I will probably hit the rack soon enough. But yeah. Who gets the raid tonight? Hey, man, it happens. I'm no stranger to getting KO'd. It happens. So, all good. Which community would you like me to send you over to, you guys? Thank you for the debate, Emmett. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Hold on. I gotta confirm something real quick here. Why, hello. Aw, shitwits.
What? What the fuck do you call me?
Your name. It's Aw Shitewits.
Oh, Chatwit. That's right. Fuck.
Are you going live? Are you live?
Me? No, I gotta go to bed.
Oh, well, that's what I was
Came
thinking
here to-
about
I
myself, too.
just came here to mold with you.
Oh, I don't need to mold. I'm gonna go play video games and then go to bed. It's all good.
There you go.
Sometimes assassins find you, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
You
happens.
can finally see my name.
Oh, Emmett Witz, Golden Steinberg.
Golden Steinberg.
Golden Steinberg. Oh, man. Okay. So, where would you like me to send you? Yeah. I got KO'd. I got taken out. So I didn't win, but I made it to the end. So that's that.
That's a lot of a small hat.
Yeah, we can go to JS. I can send the raid to JS. That's for sure.
Yeah, JS was. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why JS has the arguments that pisses me off every single time. He finds the argument that pisses me off.
Hey, Kat, could you do me a favor and link? Actually, hold on. I'll just see if I can see it in normal
I'll get it
YouTube.
for you. I'll get it for you. Let me do it.
Yeah, if you could throw it in the
Gotcha.
back in the private chat, then I will
Yeah. I got you. I got you.
graft it right on in. Thank you, sir. Hmm.
I got your ass though.
You did. You beat me on that one. You did really good. That was heated,
did
dude.
you
You and I
really-
got
did-
super heated.
Yeah. Did you actually read
Even though
the
it was
prompt?
fake heated. No. What? Yes, I read the prompt.
You didn't read the prompt?
Of course I read the prompt, you smartass.
Why the hell did you take that debate?
Because it was
soft,
funny. Because it was funny.
It wasn't. What? It was.
Listen,
It was,
listen,
It was a
listen.
big
It
L for you,
also it also gave you a moment to shine in the monarchy, okay? It gave you the opportunity to push monarchy, right?
That's
and to
right.
shine at it, okay? So look,
Did you anticipate that?
worth it.
That I was gonna go there.
Okay, so you and I have argued about this enough times in our own micro ways that I kind of thought that's what you were gonna go with. So I was like, you know what? I'll take this and see if I can argue it, and kind of hedge and side skirt it enough that I could make them one and the same. And so it must be the case that a monarchy is also nationalism. And so either way we were looking at it, monarchy was the end goal because even with nationalism, it was trending towards the monarchical structure. So, but I kind of figured that's where we'd end up in that because I can't see if it wasn't our community, I can't see a defeater other than monarchy in our community, right? Like if it wasn't our community, monarchy's not a defeater for that. If it is our community,
do you
monarchy's
mean
like the only defeater for it. And
Do
so
you mean in the vote or do you mean in the?
in the vote,
in
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So, and I still
Okay.
wasn't sure. I wasn't sure which way it would go, but I'm glad that it went the way it did. I voted for you, so
I'm gonna be mean. I did vote for me.
I thought you had a good argument. So I'm gonna vote who had a good argument. I'm not gonna vote based on popularity.
I think that was the best debate.
It was a good one. It was definitely a good one.
And also, Avarice got me off guard. He made the enforcement of a church as an argument. That was so.
It was funny.
Base.
It was so good. All right, Emmett. I'm gonna rate this off to JS's, and I'm going to go play and go to bed. Thank you all so much for the support of Emmett and I both. We appreciate you greatly, chat.
Have a great time, Chad.
Yes, and God bless you.
God bless you all.
Sure, we'll see you all tomorrow. Emmett has a very special punch bowl ready.
No, it's gonna be what it be.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Slow
Don't miss
jazz.
Emmett's karaoke night, and don't miss D&D with EOD. You can have 2 windows open, okay? Watch Emmett because it's gonna be funny as hell, as it always is. Okay, and make sure to donate. Get the guy singing songs, okay? He wants to sing for you. Just give him the money, give him the shekels, and get the songs. It's that simple. Get yourself an Emmett today.
Get yourself some shekels.
Get yourself some
shekels. I was trying to get to make a joke about Teriyak that he should invest in my bank because we offer him a good account with good interest if he invests his gold. But he
should've
wouldn't
just
shut up,
listened.
and fucking Marshall wouldn't shut up either. They would not
Also
shut
true.
the fuck up.
Also true.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's not so
goodness
bad.
gracious.
I've done it
It's
before.
funny.
Well, good
All
one,
right.
Abe.
Yes.
go.
Good night. God bless you all. I'm sending you over now.